I don't even know if we able to
Yo, yo,
do
yo,
this.
yo, MGD, what's
Yo,
good,
what's
bro? Yeah,
poppin',
yeah,
kid? What's
yo,
poppin'?
me and Sly are in on your channel. Yo, we should talk in there. We should get Sly in on this conversation too, because
Uh-oh.
he's pure conservative. Like, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, but we can always get into the debates, you know. I
Oh,
try
no
not to
doubt.
too hard online no more.
I,
But how are you, bro? How
chilling,
are you,
chilling.
my
Yo,
man?
I don't even know if I'm
MGD.
streaming or not. I gotta.
Okay, I just yeah, don't mind me. I'm mad tired. I slept like 2 hours work. One day I'm nights, one day I'm days.
Oh,
But yeah, if
damn.
I sound out of it, it's because I got like 2 hours of sleep. So I'm drinking coffee right now, trying to get fueled up, getting my caffeine fixed. But yeah,
There you
yes,
go.
Sly was in on your channel. We were just saying last night we got to get back to Lost Ark. Yeah, as we've been on that Borderlands. Yeah, no, it's fun, bro. Yeah, I
Oh,
slept on Borderlands.
see, I
That's
was
good.
lucky because I had
Uh,
Borderlands 3 already. So
right.
when I
Oh,
missed
yeah, it
the
says you're Oh, yeah, now I see you're streaming. Okay, got you.
on
Sorry.
Twitch,
Sorry to cut you off.
I hit the OBS button. I was like, I don't even know where I'm streaming to. So
Oh damn. Yeah, bro, your mic's really low. I don't know if it's want to try going in on your channels? I don't know if I could turn you up. Can I turn you up from this call?
let me see. I think I could
Haven't.
turn it up
Oh
now.
yeah. Here we go. Wait, talk. Where's that
Hello,
mic? It's a little
hello.
bit better. Yeah. I can hear you a little bit better. It might be my mic, cause Sly says, "Could you hear me? Okay?"
Yeah,
Sly
you
says he can
cool.
barely hear me. That's gotta.
Say word. Uh,
Could you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Cool.
Okay. Yes, I don't know if it's no, you're good though. But maybe it's yeah, I think it's my mic. But you want to get in on a channel? Maybe the quality will be a little bit better. I could hear you, but
Yay.
yeah. So Lost Ark though. No, here I'll launch Lost Ark. No, which server? I haven't played literally since that last like 2 weeks after we game last. That
Yo,
was months ago.
word. Yo,
That was a
you saw
long
you
ass
saw
time
the
ago, bro.
picture. You saw the picture I sent you, right? About my home.
Yeah.
I put my
Yeah.
homie in summer gear.
Yeah. That's what's up. So you got a whole crew that you play with on there? Or?
Hell no, I'm so
Ah.
solo. It's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I just want to see how the game ends. Yeah, I
Yo,
just gotta see it.
my joy was even the guild that I joined from my nephew Kill
Right,
Friends. He stopped
right.
playing, and I became the guild leader.
Ah, damn.
And
Yeah,
I'm
no.
playing, and I'm still playing
Right.
by myself.
Yeah. No, bro. People got off that game quick. Like, yeah, like the hype didn't last long.
Yo,
Like, yeah,
but
I was saying the other day, like when I seen you on, I'm like, damn, like you are the definition of a completist. You truly play a game
yo,
to its
this
complete. Yeah,
this
you're the only person I
game.
know who still plays this. Even my the buddies who I haven't real, like people who I work with, yeah, they got off this like in a few weeks. Remember,
Yo,
it's like,
this
yeah,
game is
yeah,
so dope,
it
kid.
is good.
You want
It
me
is good.
you want me to
Absolutely.
tell you what I've been
Here, I'm gonna.
experiencing with this game?
Yeah. You're gonna launch it right now.
Oh, no
Yeah,
doubt,
I
no
can't
doubt.
stay up super late today, as I gotta work at set. I get up at 6. But I'll get in on this, bro. Yeah, for sure. Oh, bro, have you ever heard of the game VHS? It's like
VHS.
VHS. I think it's supposed to be the next big like DBD. It's like a Dead by Daylight, but except this time the survivors could fight back. They can retaliate. So it's supposed to be it's supposed to be. My brother's playing it right now. I think you need a key, but yeah, it's
Oh,
supposed to be
say
the next big
word.
thing for for that genre. But yeah, sorry, I'm bad for. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying, yo,
Oh,
the
I'm gonna do it after.
stories that I've experienced. Hold on, let me see. Restream. Okay,
Okay.
there we go.
Yeah, good.
The joints.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me just pop this
No,
in.
go ahead.
Uh,
I'm just updating. Yeah, sorry. I keep it. Do you want to go in on your channel? As I completely cut Sly off. He was calling me. I'm like, oh, MGD's calling me. Got to go for the road bros, you know. Got to get to the chopper.
you mean
Yeah.
on the channel on my Discord joint?
Yeah. That's what I thought you meant. I didn't realize you were streaming. I think he's still in
Okay.
there.
All right, so
Let me
I'll
see if he's still in
I'll
there.
go to the Discord. All right, so I hang
I
this
think
up.
he moved out. Okay,
And
I'll just message him.
all right, don't have to put that. Just put yes. All right. Do I even have a Lost Ark joint on this? Oh, I know. Let me just go to streaming. All right, so now I'm in streaming. I should have a Lost Ark channel since I play this joint so much. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? New mentions. Oh, what's the freebie that's going on now? Any freebies? Any freebies? Because my Discord has like a bunch of freebies going on. Huh. Oh, he's in Focus Meetup. I can go to Focus Meetup. Why not? What up, kid?
Your channel's locked. I can't get in there. I don't know if I need a password. If you had to give me some kind of access, yeah, I can't get in there, bro. It's locked.
Oh, in the street, cause you were just in the.
I didn't even know how. I didn't even know you could lock rooms. Well, I've seen people do that. I don't know how, but yeah, it's locked though. Nothing happens. There's no password.
I know. Go back to Focus Meetup, cause I saw you in there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, all right. Okay, see you in there, bro.
No doubt, fam.
All right, to the meetup. All right, to the Steam meetup.
Let me see. Where the hell? Oh, okay, there it goes. All right, because I saw him in there. I just wasn't quick enough to hit it.
Okay, there we are. MGD.
What's going
on, bro? Defocus.
All right, let me just change this title. Let me see.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't even. I don't even know where I'm streaming.
You really got it unlocked. What's going on in there that you need some explicit activities?
Oh, I don't even know, man. I usually don't even go into Discord that much unless I'm typing to you or I'm talking to my bro, because I let my bro, my bro in Japan, I told him about it. I was like, yo, get on there because it's easier than checking emails all the time.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, Discord is, yeah. Oh, then TikTok really, I can't believe how much TikTok blew up. I never would have thought that TikTok would be like the #1 social media.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't even really use. Yeah.
Everything goes it's so easy to gain followers. Maybe you could maybe you could build your following base on more on that. I hear it's so easy. I've never had an account. It's super easy to go viral in that and just to build a community in there. But yeah, I know.
Yeah, everybody's doing this song with Meth and Sayakabo, and they have their next. I forgot the name of it because I never really heard the song before. But it's usually like Asians that are doing it. Like I never really heard the song. It must be old.
Like with meth, like the drug, or like the meth. Or
like Method Man, Method Man and Redman. And the song is Sayakabo, and I have the song on my playlist now, but it's just like.
What is it? It's a new one?
Yeah, it's like like a TikTok. Like not really like a dance, but a neck dance, I guess.
Right. It's a TikTok dance. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. That's all social media is now. Yeah, dances. Yeah. Goddamn TikTok. But I don't know what happened to Sly. He didn't want to play. But yeah, no. See, see how they did. Like I'm not even saying. I mean, if it came down to it, then yeah, okay, it would be a lot easier if they did get rid of guns, but I'm not even saying we should get rid of guns. I'm just saying, like what they do in Japan. They do it smart in Japan. In Japan, you need, you need a full, you need like your neighbors got to say you're liable. Like there just has to be better testing because.
Well, well, watch this. What if your neighbor hates you? What if your neighbor hates you because of just something personal? Then you'll never have a chance. So you got to remember, in people who don't live in America have a different understanding of why Americans have guns.
I know,
because most people.
Oh yeah, like Canada don't like. Canada's corrupt too. Like, oh, it's just like there's like all the Nazi groups in Canada are like somebody just like these things used to. I mean, Canada was always racist. I always exposed them, but like it's more and more now. Like like here, like this was so rare. Like a year ago, there was a guy. There was there was a big like this motherfucker ran over like a bunch of like Muslim people and he killed like 8 generations of people and nothing happened.
Dang.
But even here in Canada,
what do you mean nothing happened to him? He didn't go to jail?
Nothing. Nah. I think he got like a few months. That's the thing with Canada. Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying though. Like, yeah, like motherfuckers in Canada can kill. Like a kid I went to school with. A kid I went to school with killed somebody. He's already like he was in jail for like 2 years. Nothing happens to you. But indigenous people protesting, you're getting up to 100 years. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah, we get that. Well, okay, you say what you want to say first, son. I wanted Sly. Sly's got some. Sly's a little too much. Yeah, you make sense. I understand. See, I'm not even. I mean, yes, overall, I think conservative is at least a little bit worse. I don't think you could really deny. Liberals are terrible, too. I can't stand either side. But, yeah, no, conservative, I mean, hey, that's your view. Trump supporter, I can't get behind, even though I hate Biden easily just as much, if not more. But yeah, no, you make lots of valid
watch
points.
this. I'm going to tell you like this, and so I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you two things about gun control, right?
Speaking of Sly guy.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
What's good,
all right. So I'm going to tell you two things about the whole gun control joint, right?
Yeah.
Most people in other countries don't understand about the gun control thing because they think in America
I will say in Canada, like. We do have our issues. We have a lot of negative things. We have
no. But you got to remember.
That's another thing people don't even know about Canada. Yeah. You know Canada has the number one. We're number one on importing sex workers. Like it don't make sense.
I mean, really?
Oh yeah, like it's through the underworld, but there's an actual license you can get.
What up, Sly? What up?
Yo, what's good?
Oh, sex workers. I got to go out to Canada.
Yeah, we were just saying yesterday. We got to get all the logos together.
You know what I mean?
I will say that in Canada. I hope. Yes to that. We are very privileged that we don't go through school shootings and stuff. I 100%.
We'll see. Watch this. And there's two means with that, right? Americans don't have guns just for hunting. America has guns. Americans have guns just in case somebody want to start something. So when a lot of people say stuff like, "Oh, you don't need this type of gun to hunt." Well, I don't have a gun to hunt. I don't have a gun to hunt. I have a gun in case somebody's gonna break in my house and try and take what I got. And if that takes a clip,
but that's what I'm saying.
And if that takes a clip, that takes a clip.
It's so much harder for black and brown people to get guns. Even if it's legal, they'll use that against you.
But
it's like they give every Nazi a gun, every cop.
No. It's not. But see, watch this. In America, it's different though, because watch this, right? Like I'm Black American, right? Straight. My family been in this country for like 300 and something years.
Mixed American, so yeah,
right? So watch this, right?
Wait, hold on. Steam, because I always hear mixed conversations on this. Sly being mixed. Do you consider mixed black or mixed?
In America, there's the 10% rule.
Right,
so in America, if your great grandma was black, they want to consider you black. But it's whatever people consider these days. But watch this. So what happens is this, right? After slavery, one of the first things that the Klan tried to take away from black people was the right to defend themselves and carry guns. Why? Because the Klan never wanted to ride into somebody's house and have a shotgun pointed in their head, right? But now what liberals convince people to do, black people, is two things. One, they convince black people that, now watch this. You see all the Black Lives Matter and all the complaints black people supposedly have in America against cops, right? But then the same people will say you shouldn't have a gun in your house to defend yourself because you should wait for the people that you hate called cops. It doesn't make sense to me, right? The other thing that they do is they convince you. It's all of this conditioning and convincing, and I'm like, I can't. It boggles my mind.
Okay, but you gotta remember, Black Lives Matter was actually for something, and that was the 90% of them.
It wasn't for anything. Why do you think? Wait, watch this. You want me to tell you why?
Out there destroying buildings and killing cops for white people. It was Antifa.
But
started the whole thing.
But bro, I've seen Black Lives Matter meetings where everybody in the meeting was white.
They were making their sirens go off all night. Fireworks. They were doing anything. And like those are people's lives. Like that's a problem. And people think destroying neighborhoods is worse than killing unarmed people. Like how could you say racism doesn't exist?
Now, but you got to remember this.
Bro, no matter what you say, not one Black Lives Matter was anywhere near January 6th, and you stuck up for that. So
well, no. Well, watch this. I'll tell you about January 6th thing, because they got all of this propaganda. Oh, they were trying to take over. I'm like, really, bruh? America's been around for 200 years, over 250 years, right? We're probably one of the most powerful countries on this planet, and you think because people dressed in Viking uniforms ran into one building in this whole country, that's a takeover? Now, I was in Thailand when they had a coup. I've heard of coups all over the world. I ain't never seen a coup where 85% of the people didn't have guns.
If there was one person of color, it would have been a bloodshed.
No, there was people. There were black people there.
It was way more than that. They had swastikas. You know, they were mimicking Native Americans. They were shitting on walls. Are you serious? Like,
yeah, but that's still not a coup. That's just a violence. But I'll tell you this, which is mad funny. I'll tell you two things I'll tell you three things that are mad funny.
And these Protect Blue Lives Matters, they fucking beat that cop to death with the fire extinguisher. Where's the blue lives there? Yeah, they definitely care about cops.
Well, watch this.
Invading the second most authorized building.
Well, no. You got to remember, and this goes to the thing about me saying that America is not racist, right? But I'll get to that. I'll get to that second, because that's probably the most joint that's mad funny.
Sly guy, you got Ark.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
oh wait. You mean Lost Ark? Lost Ark, not Ark. Ark's a different game. Ark's a different game. Lost Ark.
Lost Ark. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because if you say Ark,
I always call it Ark. Okay, that's why Sly always thinks the dinosaur game.
That's the dinosaur game. So watch this, right? And I'm going to tell you this about the gun control thing, right? Okay. Because when it was either Biden's wife or either that Harris lady, right, said something that annoyed me, because she was like, "Oh, and these shootings show that we need to get rid of automatic weapons." But I tell you, but wait, watch this. Oh please, watch this. No, they ain't no better. There no need to be better tests. More people need guns, and I'm going to tell you exactly why. All right, let's look at the last four shootings.
The Buffalo shooter he had a history of violence.
But wait, watch this. But I'm going to tell you what it is, right? I'm going to
gone a little bit better.
Nah, about that. I'm going to
things better.
I'm going to tell you what it is, right? And you had last four shootings.
You gotta be careful. Well, that's all I'm saying. Don't get hurt. I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Right. I'm all
well, watch this. You had the shooting.
They're not a victim.
Well, watch this. You had the.
Why do they need a gun if they belong?
We're all victims of gun violence. That's the problem.
We're not though. Okay.
Well, watch this. You had the shooting in the train.
But if someone breaks into a white person's house and they call the cops, they're gonna be there immediately. Yeah, they're gonna be there like literally immediately.
Well, you gotta remember the old joke was if you needed help, you gotta say that the old black joke used to be white woman. You call the cops and say, "Oh, there's a white woman that needs help," and then the cops would show up mad quick. That was the old joke. But watch this. You had like four major shootings that I heard about that I can remember. You had the New York dude with the gas mask and the smoke grenades on the train, right? You had the Buffalo joint. You had the Asian dude in California, the Taiwanese dude, and then you had the Spanish dude against Spanish peeps in Texas. Now I don't know if they're Mexicans, Hondurans, or Ecuadorians or whatever, so I just say Spanish speaking, right? So watch this. Now I'm gonna tell you how all of those shootings prove that more people need guns and you shouldn't have less regulations, right? Watch this.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, wait. What'd you say, Steve?
I'm gonna show you why all those. I'm going to show you why all those four shootings prove that more people should have guns, not less, and you should have less regulations. I'm going to show you why, right? Now, wait, watch this.
From maniacs, I'm just saying.
Well, no, it's not. But it's not only that. It's not only that about protecting, and you don't need tests. All you need is background tests.
Idea on Earth, teachers carrying concealed weapons.
You got to remember.
There's going to be more people getting hit.
I don't think teachers. Well, I'll tell you this way. Yeah, maybe like security inside guns.
Right. Security guards, absolutely.
If you want to be a hero, go for it.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't think
or metal detectors.
Metal detectors don't work.
What they do in every black school, it's only the white schools getting shut up. The metal detectors and
that one, like a nice ass pistol. I know it's a pistol,
and,
like accurate as fuck.
and the fucking teachers even seen them coming out with a gun, and they did nothing. They did not. They
well, watch this. Well, watch this. Let me show you what happens, right? Okay. So let's look at where all those 4 shootings happen, right?
Right.
New York City. 90% of peeps in New York City don't have guns unless you're doing something dirty, like you're a drug dealer or you're a gangbanger, right? So when you get on the train, there's a 98 to 100% chance that nobody on that train has a gun. So if you got a gun, you're a wolf, right? In Buffalo, where did the dude travel? Because everybody's talking about, oh, he traveled this many miles to kill black people. But watch where he stopped, right? He didn't stop where a bunch of young people were, where they might have been gunslingers and they might have been gangbangers. He went where a whole bunch of old black folks were, right? And most older black peeps ain't walking around with a toolie in New York State, right? The second thing, the third one, right? California, the Taiwanese dude. Most peeps ain't packing when they go into church. Right? So wait, and then wait. Then watch this. The fourth place, Texas. Now Texas is the most gun-totingest, gun-havingest state in the union. But watch this. Where did the gun dude go? The one place where peeps know that there's a 95 to 98% chance that there's no guns, a kindergarten school. Right? So what does that prove? That when these people have guns, they go to where people don't have guns. So you can't live in a fairy tale world of just saying, so you can't live in a fairy tale world and say, oh, we just should get rid of all guns. Oh, so I should just depend on cops who have a history of beating on people that look like me, have a history of murking people. Watch this. There was even an incident where this black dude was a council person, right? And this he wasn't mentally ill, but he was a mentally disabled person, right? And he wasn't packing, but I think he was like planning on killing himself, something like that, right? So he was standing there trying to talk his mentally ill person down, right? The cop took out the gun and shot the black dude, right? And the black dude said, why did you shoot me? I had my hands up. I was just talking to the guy. And you know what the cop said to him? And you know what the cop said to him? I don't know. Nah. Wait, but watch this. But I don't think there should be better testing.
All I'm saying is mentally stable people shouldn't be able to carry a gun.
But watch this. You already have a background check.
I agree with you.
You already have a.
There's no simple answer. I wish I could tell you guys.
It's a lot.
Like how do we keep the guns from crazy?
Easy. You already have a background check. You already have a background check where it takes like what, 3 days to 7 days to get people weapons.
Wait. Hold on. We gotta let each other talk. One person at a time. Yeah, no, 100%. But that's why we gotta work together as a team, as a whole, and then we shouldn't be having this. There should be I agree with that's a very good point you made, Steve. Yeah, but no parent should ever have to worry about that. About their kid going to school and getting shot up.
I just heard some lady say that they tried to arrest some parent.
Right, hold on, let MGD talk.
Oh, I just heard one lady say, and I don't even know if it's true because I just heard it a few minutes ago, or like maybe an hour ago, where this lady said online that some lady down there in Texas was a parent and she got in handcuffs because she was trying to get into the school, right? The lady on the video said she convinced somebody to take her out of handcuffs, went into the building with no guns, got her children and took her out the building while the cops were just standing there. And I was like, but see, these cops in this situation are going to give cops such a bad name. Because you got to remember, as a police officer, like they say, there is no obligation in your workplace that you have to put your life on the line to protect somebody.
Right. No, MGD, you're 100% right. I understand. You got a family. I understand that. But still, bro, it is still when you sign up to become a cop, you were saying you were signing up. I may get killed.
Nope, you're not. No. military. That's not the cops. That's the military. That's not the cops.
If you're being shot at and there's children inside, like these children have, like that one poor little girl who she had to take her. She had to
lay down.
But wow.
Like that.
But you got to remember, the cops don't sign up with that motto.
She had to smear her best friend's blood all over.
Ooh, to pretend that she was dead.
She knew how to get out of that situation.
Yeah, but you got to remember, a cop
sacrificed your life.
A cop does not sign up to die, though. It's not the military. The military dudes, they sign up where, yeah, there's a chance you're going to get killed. When you sign up to be a cop, the cops aren't the most. But you got to remember, the cops.
You're right. Not as much as the military.
No, not at all.
I'm not even saying 70%. I'm saying like a 50-50.
No, it's not even 50-50. Over 80% of cops don't. Over 80% of their. No, it's not your job when you're a cop. Over 80% of a. No, it's not. Over 80% of cops.
Who's gonna protect us then?
You need to protect your damn self. In America, you need to protect your damn self. In America, you should have the right to protect your damn self. Because because watch this. If let's say if I'm a cop, right?
Right, I agree.
I got a family to get home to. Watch this. No. But it's not about good cops or bad cops. I'm just gonna say like this.
But every time a good cop sticks up, exposes another cop or tells them, that what they're doing is wrong, they get fired. So
because they're human.
The cop's not a gang because they do anything to protect the blue.
Of course.
Snitch at each other.
Of course not.
Snitch on themselves.
Well, no, they don't. They don't expect it, but they know they can. Like
that's why I think they can't technically be good.
Well, watch this. Have you seen this show called We Own This City?
I heard about it.
That show is butters.
It's fairly new, right? Is it a dog?
Hell yeah. No, it's not a Netflix, but it's by the same peeps that made The Wire. It's a dope show.
I never got into The Wire. I'm a hipster. I don't watch novels. You've never heard of The Wire? I've seen an episode of The Wire.
And then it's with the dude. It's the dude that played the Punishers in it.
I always hear it's the best show ever. I was just watching a podcast. Yeah, no, I can't believe Ray Liotta died though. That's crazy.
Yo, what in the DR, kid? At least he died in paradise.
Yeah. Goodfellas was always one of my favorites.
Yeah, man, Ray Liotta.
And I didn't even know he voiced someone in Vice City in GTA. I didn't even know that.
Ooh-wee.
He voiced someone in Vice City. Yeah. But anyways, okay, not too yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, what were you saying? What were we even talking about?
Oh, so my whole joint is this, right? In America, in order to get your toolie, when you go to buy a gun, you have to do a background check. You can't just walk in, unless it's like a rifle and you got a rifle license. You can't really just walk into a place and just say, I'm going to buy an AK.
It's been proven though, bro. Whether these guys do have criminal records, whether they're not, whether they're letting it slide, I'm saying you need a serious.
No, who's letting it slide? No. Watch this, bruh. But watch this. Nah. I don't even think that. But you gotta remember, in Japan, most people, like 90% of the people in Japan, don't have guns. 90-something% of the people in Japan don't have guns, and they don't need. In their eyes, they don't need or want them. But in America, we need and we want them. There's the difference.
I know that's another conversation that came into mind. Why does this only happen in America?
But it doesn't only happen in America. It doesn't only. That's another myth that they see. There's a lot of myth that they put on TV. Nope, not even for the most part.
I'm saying statistically going by numbers.
Nope.
There's a few here and there.
Nope.
I'm saying like America's like every other week.
But watch this.
Columbine was such a
but watch what they do though.
Yeah, we have to watch that in religion class. We have to watch that in English.
Oh damn! But see, this is the thing which is silly though.
You're 100% right on the. I do believe we need guns, but it's just
security guards.
Nah. I don't want nobody else. I don't want no more people to take responsibility away from me from protecting myself. I don't want any more security. I want to have the security enough to protect myself.
Just saying though.
But my whole thing, which makes it seem,
all they gotta see is mental health. That's why they're not getting criminal.
Well, watch this. this is the thing, right? Last year you had shootings, but you didn't really have like mass shootings. Even the year before, you really didn't have any mass shootings, right? Now watch this. In this year, right? In the next few months, the Supreme Court is going to be ruling on New York State's gun laws, right? So now all of a sudden, all these mass shootings happening where people don't have guns. Right? And then they're trying to make it so, oh, this is the reason why people shouldn't have guns. That's and then where they're going is places where they know that they can take out a lot of people. But watch who took out the most people. The dude in Buffalo and the dude in Texas. California dude got taken out by a whole bunch of people in the church. The New York dude couldn't shoot for some reason. All he had to do was turn left and right because it's in a tube. So I don't know why that reason is, right?
100%, bro. No, you're
but
100.
So my whole thing is this sounds fishy to me of how come we didn't have all these gun shootings before, but then the Supreme Court first did this Roe versus Wade thing or whatever like that, and then now they know they're doing the whole gun thing, and then all of a sudden all these four shootings happening right after the other, after none happening for a long time. Nah, that's fishy to me. That's fugazi to me. That's like some Manchurian Candidate joints happening. It's conspiracy theory to me.
Nah, I don't know about that. Yeah,
because you know what happened? I came home and I saw online it said, oh, Indian kids were praying for the peeps in Texas, and I was like, why do they care? And then I found out because that used to happen a lot in India when they were having the terrorist stuff happening, right? Now what happens in India? Places like India.
Militaries, by fucking military invading them and.
No. But see, you got to remember, what's the difference? What's the difference between?
I'm just saying there has to be a better way to justify to valid. Yeah, exactly. Like I agree, but there needs to be some kind of verification.
But there is a verification. You got to remember. Watch this, yo, Michi.
I agree.
Michi.
I agree. You can't depend on authority to protect you, the person of color.
But watch this.
I agree.
But watch this, Michi. If you go and get a gun, you have to get a background check, and it's not done by the store. It's done by the federal. It's done by the feds, the FBI, the federal government.
Okay, but it's not working though. So what's the solution?
It is. It's working. It's just. It's working. These peeps. You got to remember who's getting these guns. They're not getting these guns after they do cuckoo stuff. They're getting these guns and then doing cuckoo stuff afterwards. That happens. You know what I'm saying? So the teen in Texas.
But almost all these shootings, they have a really suspect background. Like,
wait, watch this. Is it that or is it? Wait, watch this. What I don't. But you, nah. I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody else that should say what should be able to and not able to do in my damn country. But that. In Japan, it's different because.
I know, but.
Because it's one it's basically the same peeps basically, and they all kind of like are supposedly the think alike. In America, I don't really talk to my neighbors. You know what I'm saying? And if I do, who knows?
I hear you. Nowadays, it's true. We don't know our neighbors nowadays. Not like in the 90s or the 2000s. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, so
yeah. You're 100 on that. Okay, but somebody. Like the kid's best friends. Like
nope. You do no. You just allow more people to carry. That's it. You want me to tell you why? Because watch this. If I'm in a train, right, and I'm a robber or I'm a killer, right, and I'm in a train in New York City, I feel like a wolf. Right? I got a gun. I know nobody on this train got a gun. I'm about to take things from everybody. Strip, baby. You gonna get run for your jewels. Now watch this. If I get on a train and they put a law where there's mad people, anybody could get a gun with a background check. Right?
Yeah,
and it takes 6 days to or 10 days to get that gun. Now I'm on that train and I don't know who's packing, right? So I could take out my little toolie and some dude could pull out another toolie, and now we having a shootout in the middle of the train. Now watch this. Now what a liberal would say is, well, now innocent people got shot. How do you know they wouldn't have got shot anyway with the criminal with the gun?
Right. Yeah. No, that's a valid point. No, that's a very good point. Yeah. No, 100. Yeah. No,
And see, and then what other people will say is, oh, but look at the things that happen in Chicago and all this stuff. And I'm like, they don't have mass shootings in Chicago. They got gun shootings in Chicago where because they can't shoot or hit their target, little kids might get a bullet because they're in the wrong place at the wrong time. But there's no mass shootings. And then the other thing which they said, and now watch this. What they also said is this. What they also said was this, right? When black folks and they did the whole desegregation thing, right? You had white folks spitting on the black peeps, throwing stuff on black peeps getting bullied with. The same thing happened to Latinos when the people, not the ones that were here for a few hundred years, but like the people who just came and didn't speak English, they were getting teased and all that, right? You didn't see mass shootings happening back in them days.
You didn't what?
You didn't see mass shootings happening back in those days, and it was easier to get a gun back in the 60s and the 50s. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
So you
you're right. Yeah, no, good
so
point.
I'm actually thinking it doesn't have any. It has less to do with the access, but it has more to do, one, taking God out of people's minds. That's one. And two, a whole bunch of people feeling that they're entitled to feel a certain way and that other people have the responsibility to make them feel a certain way. Right? Instead of letting people say to themselves,
be able to protect yourself. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you can't put your life in another man's hands. Yeah, because I agree. Yeah, they're good points, but
what?
I don't know.
Okay,
we'll see
now watch this. The next thing is this. Why is America not racist? Right? Because I heard black people say, like, but most of the people who say it are...
Wait, hold on. Before we go so what's your view on the abortion thing, since you brought it up?
We'll get to that first. I'm gonna tell you this.
You brought that up.
I don't believe in it anyway. Although I know mad people that's had them, but I say,
you don't believe. So you think somebody should be forced to have a kid? When you're not even killing the kid. And on top of all that, it's a fucking man making.
I don't care about that. That's just a whole bunch of feminist people. Nah, that's just feminist ploy. But I'm gonna tell you like this.
Okay, where are all these conservatives who force you to have kids?
But remember this: they're not forcing people.
In the group
but watch this. But what that doesn't even have to do with the whole issue. But watch this. No, it doesn't.
You know this is just used to destroy black and brown people.
No, it's not, because I tell you this way. Watch this, right?
The baby formula?
No, dude. Well, watch this. Nah. Watch this, right? What did they do in America? Where do you think Planned Parenthood places were? It was in the hood, or close to where the hood peeps could get it, right? So, and you got to remember who started Planned Parenthood. It was a lady who believed in eugenics, what they call it, eugenics or whatever like that, which was basically the planned extermination of colored people and other groups in America, right? That's one. So Planned Parenthood started being with a bad apple anyway, right? Now, my whole thing is this, and I'm going to say like this. Watch this.
I'm saying it's your choice. It should be your choice.
Well, no. But watch this.
It's your choice. Yeah, but okay, how could you say that's not evil? Even if it's incest or rape, you can't get an abortion.
Well, watch this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Yeah. In America, the whole family structure got messed up since the 70s, right? And a lot of that happened, one, because people were having kids out of wedlock. Where before that whole thing happened, if you got a woman knocked up, your parents and the woman's parents would force you both to get married. You would have a family, and that extended family would be there for you, right? These days, most people don't even know their extended family. They don't even talk to them. These days, most chicks are having babies by themselves, right? And most dudes are having vasectomies in their 20s because they don't want to deal with baby mama drama, right? Not most, but a lot more, right? Or dudes is going overseas because they don't want to deal with that nonsense, right? I don't even know if the chat's going. But anyway, so watch this, right?
Okay.
So I'm just going to say for myself, I don't believe in it because for two reasons.
Okay.
One, you have the Plan B joint, right? You have the ability to tie your tubes. Wait. Watch this.
You really think that's killing a baby?
No, wait. Watch this. Because I used to say this back in the days. Women have 9 ways or more to stop from getting pregnant. A dude has 2.
Doesn't always work, you know.
You got 9 options, dude. That's just one of the 9 ways. You got 8 other ways. You know what I'm saying? Now also, and that doesn't even include if you have the baby in America, you can just drop it off at a church or at a police station or a fire station, and you won't get arrested if you drop off your kid and you walk away. Now, if a dude does that, he gonna be arrested and put in jail for a manslaughter time, right? Now, so this whole thing about my whole joint is this: if you want to murder your kid, go ahead, but just don't take federal money to do it. If you want to do
it's
it,
not murder.
well, you got to remember. Now that's an opinion, because who knows when the body starts. When you see like that thing happening, you can see the baby flinching because the nerves. Now who knows if?
But yeah.
Like 7 or 8 months.
No. Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, of course. Yeah, of course. That's murder. I'm saying at the beginning, it doesn't. It literally, there's literally nothing there.
But wait. But watch this.
But isn't but bro, if you know that you have mental health, that's the thing when you say, oh, just let someone else take care of you. If you have mental health, or you went through traumatic experiences, but that's gonna be way worse giving that kid life.
Why?
What if one of those kids becomes a school shooter? You know.
But watch this. But you gotta remember, most of these school shooters came from 2-parent homes.
Even if you know, if your whole life was covered by trauma, if you grew up in abusive homes, and just all I'm saying is I'm pro-choice. I'm just saying it should never be a man's choice. Like,
but see, my whole thing. Wait. But watch this. Now watch this. But see, now watch this. Watch this about people who say it shouldn't be a man's choice. I'm gonna tell you this. Well, watch this. Whose kid does? No. But it's not a misogynist, and it's not a man's world. Do you want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why? If a man, well, watch this. And if you think that way, then a man shouldn't have to pay if the baby's born either. You know what I'm saying? Then a man shouldn't be forced to pay child support if the woman decides to have the kid, because it's a man's pocket, right? You see what I'm saying? So if you're saying, but watch this. No, but watch this. If
that's one thing, bro.
What do you mean it's one thing?
Paid less than men.
Wait. A woman gets paid less. A woman gets paid less than men because they don't do the same job a dude does. It's illegal for 2 people to do the same work and get paid different pay in America. So when you say, women statistically get paid more, they're not looking at people doing the same work. They're looking at, because women do service jobs and men do labor jobs where they're mostly working with their hands and doing HVAC, and they work more hours most of the time. Women don't.
But some of them are even like the same business that they're literally get paid less.
Where?
There's that. Hey, bro, look into it.
Because I can name mad lawsuits where women have made millions of dollars because they weren't getting paid the same as a man was doing the same job, and Google had to pay up, and other companies had to pay up. It's illegal to do that. So that's already in the court. That's already on the book. So you can't say, that's like something that needs to be done. Something's already being done about it. But the statistics show.
I always hear conversations like even here.
Because you want me to tell you why? All this Me Too stuff and all this woman stuff and all this stuff, they bring out bumper sticker points. Right? Oh, women get paid less than men. Let's look at the statistics. But what they don't tell you about statistics,
even if they don't, bro. Okay, even if they don't, still they're still marginalized. They're still specifically.
But bro, let me tell you something. Who's not marginalized in life? Who's not marginalized in life? And I'm going to tell you like this: in America, especially with women. Right? Now watch this. Before women got the right to vote in America, they made booze illegal in America. So how can a group of people who say they're marginalized have enough strength to get together and make liquor illegal in the country?
Okay, but bro.
Before they had the right to vote.
What type of women was that, though? You know.
What do you mean? What types of women?
You have a little bit more power. Being white, you still have a little bit more power. But,
in most groups, you have a little bit more power when you're a woman because most men listen to their women. It's all this fallacy that these man hulks are going around, coming home from work and saying, "Yeah, bro, bitch, where's my dinner?" Ain't nobody. Wait, watch.
I see misogyny, racism every single day. That's why I speak on these things all the time. I mean, everybody's got their view, but I hear you, but I don't know. I can't. So you don't think a woman has it way harder than a man? Like
not these days.
At risk way more.
No. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why you won't. I tell you why that's not true. When men, watch this. It's not even a point about men can't be victims, whatever. The point is this, right? When something happens to a woman, hello, can you hear me? I think my internet froze. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Here, I'm gonna load up Lost Ark in the meantime.
Yeah, because I think my stream. I think my. You know what I'm saying?
They're watching us stream, but.
I think my stream froze.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong on. I always thought there were certain places that women do get paid less. I know in certain countries for sure they still get paid less, places in the Middle East. And
but you gotta remember, you gotta remember, in those countries, women are expected to stay home and take care of their families the way it should be. Misogyny, but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's typical misogyny right there.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, the woman having to work, right? And they really have to work because you can't really make it, especially in the United States, unless both parents are working. Yeah,
I got you.
But what does that cause? One, it causes these kids not to have parents who are in their lives, right? And then look at the Columbine kids; they have both their parents, right? But because their parents was, I guess, either going through stuff or working, their parents weren't involved in their lives.
Hey, bro. See, I'm not crazy. See, I searched it here in Canada. It says women in Canada earn less than men even for the same job. The report finds that women in Canada earn just. I didn't think it was because I've heard this conversation so many different times.
Watch this.
The report finds that women in Canada earn just 84 cents for every $1 earned by men. A gap similar to the.
But is it illegal? Is it illegal for that to happen in Canada? Because in America it's straight illegal. You can't do that. There's no state in the union. There's no state in the union where that's legal.
That's what I mean. There's lots of corrupt there. Okay, go on. Even though I usually you want to hear something crazy? I was telling Sly on this. Even though I almost always take the women's side because I just think they're more marginalized. But I'll give you this as corrupt as fuck. Yo, listen to this. Here in Canada, bro. Yeah. I was telling Sly this a while back, but after living MGD, after living with someone for 6 months, your common law.
Yeah.
In Canada. Yeah. So that I give you. That's fucked up. That I give
No.
you.
But I don't think. But watch this. I don't think that's messed up because you should. Because that's the law. So you should know the law. But watch this. No. They have that. They have the same thing as certain states in America.
All the women being sold in the sex trade. Like, how could you? Yeah, like what?
Okay, wait. Watch this. Wait. Watch this. And that's
the most number one that has people imported from all over the world. It's legal here.
But watch this.
But still, there's a license you can get.
But watch this.
Sex worker here in Canada.
But watch this. As somebody who's lived overseas, as somebody who's gone to mad countries where the oldest profession is taking place, I will tell you. I will tell you firsthand. I will tell you. I will tell you firsthand that most of these chicks don't have a problem doing that sex work stuff. I will tell you that point blank, and I will tell you it is a myth that these women are. Nope, the majority of them, dude. Nope. You want me to tell? Nope. It's not abuse. It's not. You know what it is? It's about money and easy access to money. It's got nothing to do with drugs.
I agree.
It's got nothing.
I agree slightly because that's the new generation. I agree with you. I know lots of those preppy rich kids.
No, it's not preppy rich kids.
No, that I agree.
It's not just preppy rich kids. It's not no. It's not the Japanese girls doing it so they can get Gucci bags. If you look at peeps in Thailand, right, or you look at chicks in the Philippines, or you look at chicks in the DR or Colombia, these chicks could have a harder life if they work harder, if they go to school and they sacrifice and not eat certain times, or they can walk on the street or tap somebody and meet a boyfriend online and then have them send money for sex, right?
Well,
it's easy access. So a lot of times when people hear that, then they're like, wait, I can get imported into Canada, have a better life, have an opportunity to become a citizen, make more. Wait, watch this. Make more money to make more money to send back to my family. You see what I'm saying?
I know a lot of women who were severely abused, pushed into that life, and I just see it so much that I don't think it's not a coincidence. I see it all the time. But some absolutely. It's not my business. Again, what a woman does, I'm not going to judge.
I do. I judge all the time. I judge all the time.
If you want to do OnlyFans, hey, I'll
No. Well, watch this. Watch this, right? And I'll tell you point blank. I do judge, right? And if somebody wants to do that, see, I don't have a problem with it. But I don't have a problem with it. I judge. If you're gonna be a prostitute and a hoe, be a hoe, be a hoe. But I'm not gonna say, oh, you're a flower of a woman and you're a prostitute. You know what I'm saying? No, you a prostitute.
We're all people. I've had deep ass conversations with prostitutes.
Me too. Watch this. Do you know what I used to do? Do you know what I used to do in Cambodia, bro? Well, watch this. Do you know what I used to do in Cambodia? I used to go to the bars, and I would take girls out to the bars, not for knocking boots. I wanted to know their lives, and that's how I found out what it really was like. Their parents do no, but that's not even my point. My point was it's they lie a lot when they're getting interviewed because no, but I'm not saying that they're lying. No, remember. What I'm saying is no, but that's not even what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what I'm saying is when they have these documentaries about sex workers and stuff, these women lie a lot because they know that's what people want to hear. And a lot of times when they go into these communities, they go into communities where their culture is to say what people want to hear. That's their culture, right?
Certain instances, certain ones. I
hear when I used to take the bar girls out, and we used to go out to eat dinner, and then I say, yo, let's go to your family's house. Because I wanted to know if their parents knew what they were doing. And they always knew what they were doing. But watch this. But if you ask them...
But those are the rich girls here. They'll sleep with you, then they'll tell you after that they're a prostitute. They try charging you. Like, those are the ones I do. Like, those are the rich, suburbanized ones. Like, those ones, that's no choice. But
well, see, now watch this. Watch this. Now, if you a chick... And like let's say Michi's going to the Vietnamese massage thing to get his happy ending on Tuesdays. You know you do it like every Tuesdays, right? So Michi goes to the Vietnamese spot to get his happy endings after a massage, right? Now if the chick is not able to leave and she's held prisoner, then that's wrong, right? Now, if the chick came to the country, had to pay but wait, watch this.
Like that woman who what was that one woman's name? She was she was a prostitute and she killed that. She was sold the sex slave and then she killed the guy who made her do it and she ended up in prison for, I think she got out. It was I can't think of her name. Too much.
Wait, you mean the light-skinned black chick?
A year or 2 years ago.
Well, I know there was a light-skinned black chick that did it, but I'll tell you this.
Her name? Like she was in jail for like a while.
Yeah, but you got to remember, most of the time when that happens, those aren't foreigners coming to America. Those are American chicks who at first do that for the thrill of it because they think they're trying to get fast money, and then when they find out, once you take that money, you ain't getting out. And then they whine and they find out that they're trapped. But these aren't people coming from. But these aren't people coming from like third world countries and then imported into or second world countries. getting imported into America or Canada or whatever. These are like Canadian chicks who maybe come from like abused houses, and then they want to get some money because they want to escape their house and they don't want to stay home.
That's all I'm saying. I don't think you could argue statistically that most of them didn't come from abusive homes. But you got, like I said, I know lots, exactly what you're saying. We're rich suburbanized people who shouldn't have to do. I know men who do that suburbanized.
No. But see, my whole thing is
absolutely they just don't want to work. I mean,
but see, watch this. But my whole thing.
Sex makes the world go round.
Yeah, but my whole thing, my thing doesn't separate the rich people that do it and the poor people that do it, because there's a whole bunch of poor people that do it too, because it's an easier job to get a leg up. It's faster to get money for your family.
Here's the thing. Okay, but here's the thing though. If this is such a normalized
I didn't say it was normalized. I didn't say it was good, normalized. It is easy.
There's so much you gotta worry about though.
Where?
People in that life can get killed any day.
No, not really.
They gotta worry about pimps. They gotta worry about.
Wait. You're talking about a small portion of it. No. You're talking about a small portion of it called streetwalkers. Do you know most of the prostitution actually happens in massage parlors? It happens in bars and pickup stuff. You're talking about streetwalkers. And watch this.
One strip club ever in my city. I'm gonna
oh yeah, and strip clubs. But that's a third way.
Yeah, we've only had one strip club ever, and the contract was, and they were all prostitutes there.
That's why I know like how
yeah.
You know, the fast money thing. You know,
Right. Yeah.
But you got to remember, they don't really have streetwalkers like they used to.
But there's repercussions, though.
But dude, you don't even have. There's not even streetwalkers like you used to. Most streetwalkers went online years ago.
And MGD. Here's the thing, though. Just to show you how much of a misogynistic world we live in. You know, people who do sex trade, they get raped and sexually abused more since society doesn't see them as human, you know, as real women. And nobody cares, you know. They can get away with that since they were prostitutes, you know.
So I don't think that's why. I think it's because they're doing something illegal so they can get taken advantage of. That's something different.
I mean, sometimes it could, yeah.
But you got to remember,
I see this all the time.
The majority of sex.
Clearly I'm not biased.
Yeah, but dude, watch this. The stuff about the prostitution happening in strip clubs.
I've seen so I can think of a few women doing some corrupt things. You know, ripping people off, lying, sure, but I can't.
But wait. But you got to remember, being a prostitute. But you got to remember, being a prostitute in and of itself is illegal. That's an illegal. Being a prostitute in America, I don't know in Canada, but except for a few places, it's illegal all over the place. I know in certain places it was legal in Canada. I think Toronto or some crap like that. No, it was legal, but I don't know. Who knows?
Like, we're in a small city. Once, if something ever happened to the only strip club we've ever had here, it ended up burning down. We weren't ever allowed to get one again. So maybe that's due to the prostitute problem. I don't know.
No, it's probably the liquor license. It's probably or the liquor license. Because you can't have a strip club without a liquor license.
Yeah. I think they couldn't get a liquor license again or something like that. But yeah. I know. I miss going to that place though. Yeah.
Snap! Go Michi. Yeah. But wait, yo, Michi. But Michi, could you touch? Could you touch and tip? But Michi, could you touch and tip?
That's your choice. Wait, yeah.
Michi, could you touch and tip?
Here, I'll load up Lost Ark. Wait, hold on. What's that, MGD?
Could you touch and tip?
I don't need
Could you touch and tip?
What's that, MGD?
Could you touch and tip at the strip club you went to?
Well, no, technically you weren't allowed to, but certain ones would let you. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So Michi.
You weren't allowed to, though. Like, they
so Michi, was there sex in the champagne room?
Yeah. It was my dad who schooled me on that card, on how I had no idea. I just found this out like a year ago, how Canada's ranked #1, or like it's the top 3 out of the whole world. Canada's in the top 3. But I was surprised, yeah.
Hell yeah, go for Canada.
It made so much sense because back then we were very white. Now we got everything, but yeah, no, it made sense because there were so many like foreign women there, and yeah, it makes once my dad told me that, I looked into it, I'm like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Yeah, there's so many things like that people don't know about but us, we are very, very privileged for that.
Okay, so let me drop the bomb of why America is not racist.
Canada, we got no like that. You know why they give us healthcare? It's our healthcare shit. These doctors have been putting me through hell for 6 years, telling me it's all in my head. And now I have like not saying it's all anxiety. Like our doctors here are garbage.
Yeah.
Our garbage. They're Googling.
You got to remember. But you got to remember being like, watch this. But watch this. Last year, both my parents were in the hospital, and what I finally had to have them realize is that being a doctor is just a job. You know what I mean? Like you said, if they don't know offhands, they're Googling stuff and they're trying to figure out stuff or asking their coworkers what's wrong with it. Because when you're a doctor, you're not going to know everything unless you're like a general practice doctor and you have a history with the person's health.
Nothing to help you.
Well,
all they say is anxiety, take this, or they literally, you have to be like basically crying to show you that they don't take you serious. They don't give a fuck. Unless you argue with them,
and you demand to get service, medical service, in most places you're not going to get service. Now, I'd still rather go to a hospital in America than in like some foreign country.
Like in Toronto, Ottawa, we're a little bit different. Like I went to Toronto, we got some better doctors, some better doctor facilities and all that. But bro. Look at this. Our doctors are barely passing. Look at your doctors. At least you guys know what you're paying for. You know you're gonna get treated good. You know,
for the most part.
The time and attention that you deserve. And
sometimes,
they're not gonna waste your time. Keep you there for 6 hours. For real, bro.
And I'll be respectful and thankful all of you.
They're gonna keep you waiting for 6 hours.
Well, they won't do that.
Be there for 6 hours to say, take these anxiety pills or something stupid.
Man, if somebody was in the hospital and they had to wait for 6 hours and the doctors just gave them pills, anybody in New York would look at them and say, "Are you out your goddamn?"
Seriously, they know what. Some of them.
Oh, so Michi.
Unless it's say you're like bleeding or something like that.
Yeah.
Something where they have to like patch you up or have to like surgically do something to you. But unless it's like basically a die or.
So Michi, you want to hear why America's not racist?
A dying situation. They don't really do a whole lot. Just like everything here. Like I find dentists are the biggest shysters out of anybody.
Now you're speaking. Now I didn't know you spoke Yiddish. Dang,
that's what I'm saying.
Michi can even speak Yiddish.
What's that?
You can even speak Yiddish.
I can speak it all.
Oh, say word. Shyster.
You like that one?
Yeah, there you go. So watch this, Michi. I'm going to tell you why America's not racist.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You ready for it? All right.
Hold on. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
So when I'm talking about America, I'm talking about America, the system, right? The system. No. The system's not racist.
I don't think that.
The people.
That can't even be denied.
No. But I'll tell you the truth. The system is not racist. The people who are in that system are the ones who are racist. So literally, the countries.
The whole entire
so literally, no, because the people in the system can be changed. Because the people in the system can be changed. That's why the country in and of itself can't be considered racist, because the government is a concept in and of itself, and the concept isn't racist. But the people who are in the place of these places, that's why I could say, yes, there is a system of white supremacy, but the system itself is not racist. It's the system created by the people who are put in place and voted on, usually by the people again and again, who are the racist people. You see what I'm saying?
Isn't that all kind of connected? It's all the same thing, though.
Nope. You want me to tell you why? Because people, especially people who like America, is not like, well, except for on a little bit, a socialist nation, right? So you can't consider like the people are the country and it's what the country's about. But the system is made not to take care of the people. The system is made so that the people can take care of themselves. In America, at least, it's supposed to be that way, right?
But
so what happens
there's there's no coincidence though that the prison system's 80% black.
Oh no, but I'll tell you why that happened.
For weed
I'll tell you why that happened.
And they're doing jobs for little to nothing.
I'll tell you why that happened.
Jobs. Someone working all day.
I'll tell you how that happened.
That would be oppression,
But you want me to tell you how that happened?
If there wasn't racism, would we have all these hate groups and all these?
Well, you want me to tell you how that happened?
All these cops walking off scotch-free,
Well, we got to remember. Well, you're talking about three different things, though.
Canada's our Prime Minister wears blackface.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you're talking about three different things.
I don't think if we don't have racism, would we have Trump? I mean, every president is obviously a Klan member, but to be openly racist, you might even.
Think about this. Think about this.
Someone like Trump being openly.
But
Trump's the only president to have all these Nazi groups, running behind.
But watch this, and I'm going to tell you something about that too. Well, I'll tell you something about that, right? I didn't think Trump was a racist, right? And I'll tell you that point blank.
You don't think?
Nope, I don't think he was a racist. Any more racist than Biden?
I thought you always said he was, but he wasn't as much as people made him out.
Yeah, he wasn't. And
you are, you aren't.
And I tell no, because he's white, so you always get everybody's a little bit racist, but right. Because he has a system that can back him up, you're a little bit more racist when you're a white male. But that's just my liberal in me. But I'll tell you like this, right? Now you had a lot of people saying, oh, you had all these racist groups come out with Trump, right? But watch what happened when those racist groups came out. Who got killed? White women, right? So when they had those racist people in that doing that riot, and you had the racist dude in the car try and go run all those people over, who got killed? A white woman, right? Now watch this in America, right? Yeah. Most people will say, oh, it's white men, right? But no, it's not. Right. In America, the most dangerous racist person to watch out for is a white liberal woman. I'll tell you why.
I'm not denying.
Well, no, but I'm not going to say about cops, because cops is a different thing. It's a little bit more tricky. But with a white woman, I'll tell you this.
Well, I don't know. Go down to all those Texas, Alabama, those
nope. And I'll tell you this. And I'll tell you why.
Yeah,
when you had the case, that's not even it.
Even though a white woman who's racist is still does have less power. But yeah,
she doesn't have less power. She has more power. Yes, she does. Watch this. When Emmett Till got killed, who got killed? White woman. When Emmett Till got killed, who got killed? A white woman, right? I've seen in America where a white woman killed her own kids and caused the black community to get put under martial law because she said a black person did it. Right? Wait, watch this.
But how many white men got multiple black women and men killed?
But watch this, and I will guarantee you. But watch this, I will guarantee you that most of those people were killed because some woman said that to this white man that some black person or Latino person did something to them, and then a Captain Save a Whole white dude came up in and tried to do something to somebody else. I can guarantee you that's what happens. Because most white dudes in and of itself are not going to go up and confront a black dude like you see in the movies talking about I'm racist, ha ha ha, and then call a black person a nigger to his face. No, it's not. But it's not scared or jealousy. Men don't usually do that. You know what I'm saying? But what will force a man to do that? A woman.
So that's where I disagree. White racist groups in numbers are still worse than white racist women. In numbers, you're right. They're cowards. Yeah, they'll never.
No, but I don't think that they're cowards or anything like that.
Really but in numbers, they will, bro. I see it all the time. Even here, I see that. I speak in these things all the time. I see these things all the time. I'm literally the only guy in Canada. Well, one of them who speaks of these things. That's why they keep shadow banning me in IG. How isn't this a racist world for speaking the truth? Yeah, they constantly shadow ban me. But just
I get your stories,
bro. I'm not even. I think Reagan was worse than Trump, but Bush, Clinton's. But you can't deny Trump isn't a Nazi.
I don't think he was a Nazi.
never once condemned.
Wait. Watch this. All right, now watch this. Tell me why do you think Trump is a fascist? What? No, but what did he do that was a fascist? I can tell you why Biden is a fascist.
He's never once.
Did what?
He's never once condemned white supremacy. He's never once.
Well, no. Actually, he did. But he did.
He always applauded police.
Well, you know, of course, because. Well, I don't think he applauded them for killing our people, but most presidents will stand by it.
The motherfucker who traveled to the Black Lives Matter shooting. I don't think someone like him would have existed if it wasn't for Trump.
No. Are you crazy? People like him always existed. But you want me to? But watch this. You want me to tell you this? How is Biden a fascist?
Nazis know what Trump's saying, bro. It's fucking.
But watch this. But watch this. But when Trump did all those things, who got killed?
Every single Trump supporter I know hates black people and only refers to them as the N-word.
I don't. But see, watch this. Every single Trump supporter I know don't.
No.
Because some of them are my friends, and I'm not even a Trump supporter.
I'm not trying to put you. Well, I guess Trump supporters. I guess I'm trying to put you against. But in general, bro, white people in general, they don't. Bro, that's what I'm. That's. Bro,
you must be around a lot of racist ass white folks.
White people hate more than black people is white people who stand up for black people. Yeah.
You must live in one of the most racist towns in North America.
My N-word, the whole life. I've been told to go kill myself my whole life.
God damn.
Bro. Like, I'm not trying to put you against no one, but when you're not there, I could almost guarantee they're using spell.
But wait, Michi. But Michi.
They're using slurs or.
But Michi, are you native?
Condoning in laws that,
but Michi,
that affect certain communities.
Michi,
I see it every day.
But Michi, are you native, black or white?
What's that?
Are you native, black or white?
Who?
You.
You don't know what I am?
No, I don't.
Really?
I thought you were native at first, but then you said you get called the N-word, but that's usually held by people who are me.
No. I thought you knew what I was. I'm Italian, bro. I'm Italian. Remember we had the Italian government?
Oh, yeah. But
that's what I'm saying, though. I'm definitely not white. I'm not as white passing as much, especially because the way I talk and the things I speak on. That's what I'm trying to say. These motherfuckers will never in a million. I'm not trying to put you against nobody. That's what I'm saying. You can never say I'm biased. I am white.
Well, no. But you have to remember, in America, when Italians first came to America, they weren't considered white. They were considered white later on when their numbers were dwindling down.
Yeah. But Italians are some of the most racist motherfuckers. Those are always the ones.
But you have to remember, Northern Italians are.
Italians can never be a victim.
But you got to remember. Northern Italians are like that.
I do have indigenous in my family though, and I grew up with mostly indigenous. But no, I'm Italian. I thought
you you got to remember, Northern Italians are mostly like that. But it's the same. But it's the same in most countries. Like Northern Indians are the same. Northern Italians are usually racist. You go to southern Italy, and most people got afros. You go to southern Italy and mad peeps got afros. I'm talking about black looking afros, like the dude in the mafia movie.
Yep. And those are still the ones, bro. Just because sure they love having sex with black women, listen to jazz music. Those are the ones who are always in the N-word. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Trust me, I hear it every single day. Like racism is. Yeah, things have gone a little bit better. I would hope, but it's just I'd hope we're in 2022. But just because they're hiring people, they're still affecting certain communities. It's manipulation. Same thing with Hitler, bro. To this day, they still get free schooling in Europe. That's how Hitler won so many people over. It's give them this, but take 10 things back. It's just manipulating people and being vindictive and fucking this is exactly why people are saying, oh look, they got jobs. They're in some, but bro, just look at how the black dollar circulates compared to the white dollar. It lasts
remember, that's the choice of the black people. But that's the choice of black people.
Every black-owned business.
Well, to a point.
Shampoos, all those were all bought BT. They're all white-owned.
Yeah, but you got to remember, part of that is black choice. Part of that is black choice. I'll say 45% of that is black choice. 65% of it is just because there are not enough black businesses. But I tell you this, the reason why that usually happens is because when a black person goes out to go shopping, when a black person goes out shopping, they don't consciously say, I'm going to buy something that's black owned. When you're let's say if you're, but watch this.
You have to.
No. But watch this, and I'll tell you this. When you're Chinese, let's say, right? You know some places Chinese because it has Chinese letters on it. Right? So you know you're going to go to that place because they speak your language and they're going to serve food that you like, right? Now, if I go to if I'm a black dude in America and I want to get food, I don't have this thing where I'm going to go out and get black food because most of the food I'm getting is Southern food, is black American food, right? So
even Italian food, even like Alfredo, that's not in Italy, that's in America.
So watch this. When a black dude goes and they get sneakers, they're not going to say, oh, let me get the black sneakers, because most of the sneakers aren't going to be made by black people. When they go and buy clothes, they're not going to buy and say, I want to get something that's black, because usually you can't. Right? So when somebody,
you're proving my point.
No. But that's what I said, 65%. But watch this. If somebody got a choice though, right? If they want to go to their local, because in America it's different, because most corner stores aren't owned by black people. It used to be owned by Dominican peeps, but now it's owned by Middle Eastern peeps. But but if you go, but if you used to go down south, you would have black stores, black candy shops and black shops, right? Even in places you go like to Boston or whatever, right? But it's a choice whether you're going to go and support that black business or you're going to go to the supermarket and save like $10 because you can get better deals, or you can get that soda for 99 cents. But that's a choice, and that's why the money changes hands, not because because of racism. It changes hands because people aren't starting businesses like that. You know what I'm saying? So if
but it's due to power. They're not getting loans for businesses.
But watch this.
They don't get.
And
same with Native Americans, they get nothing. That's why I know racism is well alive. When Native Americans go through every day in my city, not in Canada. Well, I know in America you guys already wiped them all out.
Well, no, they're in reservations. They got them on the res.
There's only 50 of them. I was looking that up.
No,
like over 50 of them or something like that.
We got, because you got to remember, a lot of natives integrated, and then other natives that stayed in the res, their lives aren't that nice, but they're living their life.
That's what I mean. That's not
But wait, but you got to remember, it's not nice. But it's not nice depending on which reservation they live in, because some reservations are rich. Some reservations, not a lot, maybe like 1%, but or 2%, because they got that casino money.
Even that's the thing, though. People that reservations and all that is owned by the government. The land, no person is allowed to own the land, so that's why they can.
But remember, it's not owned by the government.
Cops can go through there anytime they want.
No, but it's not owned. It's not owned.
Pipelines there.
No, but it's not owned by the government. It's owned by the tribe. It's not owned by the American government. In America, it's like that. Not in America.
No. Okay. Oh, maybe it's like 50% owned by them, but no. Like a majority of it is owned by the government. Yeah. They have all access on they have access.
See, in America, I was taught and told and when I did my research, the police can't go into a reservation. They have no power in the reservation. So if a police go in the reservation, they got reservation police, but the police can't just go in there and just start acting like they're in their county. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they could though.
At least in America. Maybe in Canada it's different. But in America, you can't really do that because cops have a jurisdiction and they can't go outside their jurisdiction. So if your jurisdiction is not regulated to be a reservation, which they have reservation police for that, you can't just go and say, I'm going to go into a reservation and even go look for a warrant. You got to, get a judge's order and be a bounty hunter to do that.
Right, but no, it happens. You haven't seen all the Dakota pipeline protests of cops just going through there. Like maybe they don't have full access, but they still can. Yeah, they still can go through there. But even that though, like even the Native American police, you know, they just kind of like how a lot of like black and Latin police, you know, since they're the minority, they got to do worse to show that they're going to be protected, to show that they fit in. So that's why, yeah, lots of those native cops are actually working with the Canadian American cops. And
Well,
yes,
well, of course, because that's
doing,
how they make money.
yeah, but no, it's yeah, like here I guess weed's legal just about everywhere, but everyone here is allowed to have a dispensary, and the only free legal ones because they won't give them rights to get it are the Native American recreational weed shops. Before, when the only shop we had was a medicinal one, and cops did everything they can to ruin this guy's life. Literally everything. He got everything. Yeah, like I wouldn't even be surprised. Like he got robbed heavy. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was the cops.
Oh, okay. So watch this. I had to look up the pipeline thing.
Yeah.
The reason why the protest, watch this, the protest wasn't about the pipeline going through the reservation because they couldn't go through the reservation. The protest was about that they felt that the pipeline was going to affect their water and that's what it was about. It had nothing to do with the pipeline going through the reservation, but they said that they were arguing that the pipeline would contaminate their drinking water. That's something different.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. No. That's yeah.
But it wasn't about them like destroying their sovereignty or anything like that. Because reservations are sovereign. They're not even really part of the United States.
Right. Yeah. It runs from the States to Canada, but it's all connected. Destroying the water is destroying the land, and it is. And I'm pretty sure they could. Like maybe they don't have the full. I'm 90% sure that it's the government who, even though maybe they don't have like full control, but I'm pretty sure the government owned the land, owned the reservations. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, I know they do. Yeah, those businesses are still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all government. They're all government owned because. But yeah, no, for that, yeah, it's about destroying the water, which is destroying the pollution and.
Yeah, and I looked at the map. They didn't have to go.
Yeah. Biden has it on. Because that was Biden's one. That was his one promise that he hasn't messed up yet, but he's starting to cave. Now in Edmonton, here in Canada, they're trying to sue Biden because it's supposed to create lots of jobs. The thing is, it's gonna take over five. That's what people aren't telling you. It's gonna take over 5 years. It's gonna take 5 to 10 years just to get these jobs going, and it's and fossil fuel. I don't even know how much longer fossil fuel is even gonna be a thing like that. And it's only gonna be it's not gonna be thousands of jobs like they're saying. It's gonna be like a few jobs. But yeah, no, it's all connected. Destroying the water, which is destroying all water, which is destroying.
Yeah, but I think how they messed up with that is they could have went all the way to the right and then just avoided the water. But how they did the pipeline is it went it went left and then it went down and then it went right. So it crossed the river when it went from left to right. So it was just the way that they were building the pipeline.
Like the government could overpower you. Like okay, maybe like that's like they could that's what I mean. How they still technically do what they want because they could overpower you.
But remember, it didn't go through the reservation. But it still could contaminate the water because the water's flowing from upstream. But on one of the reservations. But they can't go into the reservation and put like a pipeline through a reservation just because they wanted to. They could do that to American citizens, but I don't think they could do that to a reservation. But to American citizen, if I have my house
legally, they can't legally, but no, even bro, just like last week, okay, I'll say we don't have we do have police brutality. What happened? We do have police brutality, but I won't say that's another thing. I will say that we are privileged that cops or just not even a race thing. Cops don't do a lot of killing in Canada. I will that's a good thing.
I tell you, technically, cops don't do a lot of killing in America. They just do a little bit more. But it's not a lot of killing.
They killed a cop here in my city.
Damn.
Where he got and it was the first time. It was the
Was he dirty?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like last week. Yeah, last week or the week before. Yeah, there was a native woman who was at.
Oh, where's Sly? Sly left.
I don't know, but
I think because we couldn't hear him.
Oh.
And he was probably talking, and he was like, "Nobody's listening to me."
Poor guy, already lose connection.
Or that, because.
Yeah, because he sometimes loses connection. But yeah, no, there is a native woman here who got cornered and harassed by a policeman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just her, yeah, and she went to file a complaint, thinking something would happen, and it said the complaint that she filed for doesn't fall under any of their categories, so they could just legally abuse people and just.
Well, you got to remember, there's
And just with the whole pipeline thing, they were abused. It was like minus 40 L, and they were beating so many people.
But watch this. Yo, Michi, watch this.
People getting 100 years.
But hey, Michi, watch this. What if all those people had AK-47s and stood there like that when they were protesting? What do you think the cops would do then? You think the cops would abuse them?
I don't know.
Do you know what? Do you want me to tell you what made California's gun laws so strict? You want me to tell you why? Because when the Black Panthers would walk around with their shotguns and they stood in front of the cops were afraid to do something because they didn't want to shoot out, right? So if you gave more people guns, and when they protested, they were holding those guns and they weren't using their guns, but just standing there. But so what do you think would happen if they did that? Nothing. There wouldn't be any cops abusing anybody, but there'd be a whole lot of people.
Or they were just taking more. They'd probably taking helicopters. They would probably just.
No, they wouldn't do anything. You want me to tell you why? Because
I don't know.
you want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why nothing would happen? Because cops aren't there to give up their lives, and they're not there. And when a cop is not gonna try and get into a shootout because their boss said to get in a shootout with a native with a gun.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I mean,
Point 3 for more people should have guns.
No, I agree with you on that. I just think there has to be some kind of better screening, some kind of better.
There is screen already. A 7-week screening. But you see what I'm saying? If you take guns away from people, you take away their power. You take away their power to protect themselves, and you give it over to the government. And what does that cause? A fascist government, and a government where the people have even less power. What do you do when you? But see, what happens is you have a lot of people there who think guns are just for hunting for some reason, and you got a lot of people who don't believe that people should have the right to defend themselves. That for some reason we're supposed to just sit there and wait for cops to somehow be our heroes, and that can't possibly happen because cops are not there to give their life for us.
Hey, bro, we need people like you on the line. I'd feel very safe and comfortable with people like MGD. That's what you want.
I wouldn't be going into no school like that. I'd be number 8 in the line. You know what I mean? Because I'd be like this. I'm not gonna have my kids cry for daddy because some other people did some silliness. Oh no, thank you. I'll try and help some people. And I'll try and get involved so that people get help. But I'm not going to put my life on the line because other people are being stupid. Hell to the no. You think, because if I was a cop, I'd have a family and kids. You think I want my kids to be orphans because some nut went crazy? Oh, hell to the no.
Right. I understand. Yes, cops have lives. They got kids.
Yeah, and their job, and you got to remember, their job is not to give their life up for the law. Their job is not even technically to
prevent children. Whose job is it? Okay, you're saying us. Okay,
it's their parents' job, actually. But if you're gonna say, it's the parents' job, actually. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
but
do you think children should be carrying concealed weapons?
No, No, you have to be a certain age limit. You can't even pull a trigger, or you don't have the right aim or the mental capacity. That's why you have background checks. I don't got a problem with background checks as long as you make them. Yeah, as long as the limit of the background checks is 7 to 10 days, I don't have a problem with it. If you make it 3 days, even better. But there's nothing wrong with the background checks. The problem happens is because these people are getting guns, and you see what people are doing on the news service is they're saying there were warning signs, but what they're saying are warning signs are their posts on the internet. Nobody's a background check does not include what somebody posts on the internet.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying?
Or just their upbringing.
No, who cares? You got to remember, do you know what a background check deals with? One, have you ever been in a mental institution? Have you ever had to declare that there was something mentally wrong with you? If there was, then you get denied. Another background check issue. Did you ever have a felony record that was not expounded and it's still on your record? Nope, you can't get a gun if that's happening. But everything else, what are you gonna say? Because let's say, because I'm not, let's say I was a Trump supporter, right? And somebody with a background check said, "Oh, I found out he's a Trump supporter. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm going to disagree. I'm just going to give it to him because I don't believe he should have a gun, and that's my personal opinion." You can't do it like that, because you know what happens? Because then people's personal opinions of you gets involved into your personal rights, and you can't do that. Now, if it's general circumstances, whether it's your mental health, because you put yourself in an institution, or you had to be put in an institution because you put either your life on danger or somebody else's life on danger, that's not arbitrary. That's a fact.
But I feel like just certain people, like you could feel they rub off, like you get by their behavior, like the Texas shooter would talk back to his mom, and he talked about killing people before.
But dude, you gotta remember. But bro, watch this. In America,
he was known to go and do random places and just spew hate and slurs and stuff like that.
Well, watch this. In America, most kids talk back to their parents. So saying he talked back to his parents isn't something bad. You know what I'm saying? And so if somebody say he talked back to his mother, come on now. Come on. In America, it ain't the 50s or the 60s no more, or the 1800s. You got little kids that curse at their parents. So you can't use that in this example.
I know so many idiots who talk back to their parents.
But see, a lot of that has to do with, one, the whole God thing not being there, and two, the whole thing of people being thinking that they're entitled to feel a certain way. See, once you get people to understand that it's not other people's jobs to make you feel good, once you take that out of people's minds, then all of this stuff wouldn't happen. You wouldn't have this whole battle about pronouns and what you should call somebody, because it's not my job to make you feel good. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, Tap X. What up, Tap? Tap in the house.
I mean, if somebody wants to be referred to as someone, if it's gonna make their mental health feel better.
But that's not my job.
Science does prove.
That's not my job.
Like they're in the wrong bodies.
That's not my job.
When you say God, so you think
I didn't say God. I said that's not my job. Sup, Tap?
If someone doesn't believe in a God or religion, you think they're automatically lost?
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that they were lost. What I'm saying is that when you tell somebody that the world does not revolve around you and you have to answer to something more powerful than you, that gives people more on check of what they have to do. I'm on that V Rising grind. I want to get V Rising, man, but I'm on that Lost Ark.
What is V Rising?
V Rising it's like a RPG, but it's with with a vampire, I guess. And I looked at that game alike, but that Lost Ark, man. Do you know why I like Lost Ark? Lost Ark.
Here, let me launch that. Yeah, let me launch this.
Yo, Lost Ark, yo, Tap, look at my character, man. This is how we rolling in Lost Ark, baby. Beach life, summer life, baby, summer life. This is how we roll. This is how we do with my little kitty cat.
This is how we do it.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want you to join us, Tap.
Yeah. Let me launch it now. Yeah, I remember Tap. He gamed with us once in a row.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and then you dismissed
Yo, I was reminiscing. I was reminiscing a few weeks ago with Maple Story, and I think part of the reason I did that is because when I'm playing Lost Ark, it reminds me of Maple Story. Yeah.
Okay. I never got into that one, so I can't stay.
Let me see. I can't hardly hear the other guy. Oh, you can't hardly hear him? Let me turn him up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, you guys can't? Who can't? Oh, Tap can't hear me?
Well,
Yo, what's good, Tap? Hey, yo, Tap, can you hear me?
Can you hear
Mic
him
check,
now, Tap?
1 2 1 2. That's what I mean. Some people could hear me, some people can't. I don't know what's going on with my mic.
I turned the mic down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm usually too loud for the people who could hear me. You know, my voice kind of carries, but you know.
But it might be because the game is loud. Is that what he's saying, Tap?
Oh,
he said he remembers you. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ro Bros. Yeah. Yeah, you remember me. Remember we played Ro, and we honored you into the Ro Bros. You know, we gave you the pass, we gave you the whole introduction, we gave you the Ro Bro baptism, and then you ditched us.
Tap blames it on me, but I don't mind, Tap. I'll take that. I'll take that blame, Tap. Now he can because I turned you up.
Okay. Oh snap, my man Tap. We see you, Tap.
Gunna in the house. I know Tap's like, Steam is streaming. What the?
Who's? Here, okay, I'm gonna load Lost Ark finally.
I literally have not streamed in like a stupid dumb long time.
Yeah. You haven't streamed in a minute. Yeah, I haven't seen you stream.
And it wasn't because I wasn't gaming. It was just because I was just not.
That's right. That's why I thought you weren't gaming, because I haven't seen you. Like right before Lost Ark came out. It was like when you had that little
scenery.
The early access of Lost Ark. Yeah, that was the last time I seen you.
I want to stay as long as possible.
Be out here again.
But yeah, man. Yo, how is V Rising? You gotta tell me, man, how is that V Rising?
V Rising?
Yo, Tap, is it good? Because I was looking at it. The only reason I was like, I wasn't sure if it was co-op or not, but they advertised it like
my game's
crazy.
taking all day to launch.
It does sometimes.
Yeah, holy, I don't know what. Yeah, it must be because I haven't launched this in a long time. It is taking
so
minutes.
It might have some updates. Because, you know what also?
Oh yeah,
because they had a major update a few weeks ago.
Word. Yo, which server were we playing on? I don't even remember which character were we even. I haven't been on this shit in so long. I don't even remember who we played as. Who did we play as?
I know we were both sorceress when we were playing.
Oh, so yeah, I got 3 different accounts. Yeah. Sorceress.
I just have to
and then my main one was the martial arts. And I had one more.
I got a new outfit for my sorceress yesterday. I was like,
oh, did you? Yeah, that's what's up. And then I had that. Then I had that big fat guy with the sword, with the Final Fantasy sword, whatever character that was. Yeah, I had those 3. But yeah, we out here again. Holy, it's taking all. Okay, yo, I'm gonna go make a coffee in the meantime. It's taking all damn day. I'll be right back. I shall be back.
Tap is up in there, admin in a PvP server.
Here it is. Okay, here I'm gonna make a coffee anyways. But yeah, it launched. Get in on this, Tap. Yeah, we need you. We need more Robros. You know, we gotta expand the Robro family.
See, but I know because there's so many games out, so I know why Tap is like.
Yeah. I don't really play nothing.
See, I like.
I'm still looking for that new Ro. I still haven't found the new Ro fix.
Go eat. We'll be here.
Who?
Oh, no.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. I need to get a fuel up. I'm starting to fall asleep again. I need my coffee.
Oh, no, I got pineapple trident.
Back to. Yeah, I need to get caffeinated. All right, I'll be back, bro. I'll return. I'll be back.
Ow. Speaking of ow, when I was downstairs eating my Memorial Day food, I was watching that Conan. And then I was watching, I gotta look that up.
Oh, hail the hero!
There was a movie called Baby Mama Club. With 2 of the dudes from Martin. And I never heard of this movie before. Oh, it came out in 2010. I was in Cambodia then. But I don't know if that's the last movie that the dude that played Tommy and Martin did. That's interesting. All right, so go. All right, so which one am I gonna do first? I got rid of all the things I gotta do here. Lower this, let me lower this. Okay, so this is here. Yawn. This is Judea. Gotta find out where this yarn place is.
Like check 1 2. What is this? All right, we back. Okay, what were we on again, bro? I haven't been on this shit in so long. Oh my god.
I was on the regular server.
Bro, are you in here?
Yeah. You can
MGD.
Hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I need to fix my settings in this game. All right. I'm off you. What up? Yeah. My settings are super loud. My audio is so damn loud. All right. Hold on.
Where is this
Hold
yarn
up.
place?
Wait a minute. All right.
I found
Okay,
it
there we go.
before.
There we go. I have to turn. Okay. I have to turn my music. Oh, I still got to turn this down. Music. Turn down. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Which there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. What server was it? I haven't been on this and was it Regulus? Regulus, right, bro?
Yeah.
MGD. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got you, bro. Yeah. I think Sly's. I think Sly's either AFK or we just talked to. I think he's AFK.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in sleep mode. I think he must be. Yeah, all right, yo, level 27. What's the final level go to again on this? What's max level on this game?
I think it's 52, but it's 50. But it's 50. I think there's 2 levels higher than you can get.
Okay, that's your max to the max on max pain. Yeah, you're 52 max.
No, I'm at 50. I haven't done because there's extra stuff you have to do in order to get the 52.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where yarn is.
What do you usually do then on your account? You just do side quests or just explore? Or?
Now what I'm doing is I'm actually completing every single thing in different continents. So
such an MGD response. You're the definition of a completist. That's what's up.
But
no,
you know
bro.
What? I just started doing that a few days ago.
But yeah, bro. Before I met you, I used to just like beating a game. Like games only go to like 60%. And then ever since I started, because I used to not care about challenges in games. And then once I met you, it became about those challenges, being a completist. Getting everything complete.
So
getting everything finished. Yeah, no, that's the only way. You gotta get fully equipped. You gotta get it. Gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. I haven't been on this in so long. Holy shit! All right, I remember how you play this game. All right, claim rewards. So much for my daily consecutive check.
That's yarn.
All right.
Okay, so I know what I'm
Okay, I gotta relearn this whole game. Yeah, no, I that's funny. Me and Sly were just talking about coming back at this game. Like, yeah, we want to see how this game ends. As the story's pretty cool. I mean, it's a generic story, but still a pretty cool story.
You gotta remember,
what stuck out to me?
You want me to tell you something? I have had stories where I had to help this little girl find the soul of her mother, so that her father could be happy. Because the father was upset because he left the island and he was to do business, and when he came back his wife was dead, and he felt that his wife blamed him because
what game is
this?
This
Lost Ark.
It's Lost Ark?
So
what? Oh
shit.
Shit.
Has so many dope stories
in
it.
Damn. Yeah, that's dope. Oh, that's dope for sure. I thought you were talking about a different game. No way. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, it's sick.
Dope stories. I'm like,
hell yeah. Yeah, it's sick. Okay, I gotta relearn this whole game. You remember when I first started? So okay, I gotta always get my little
hit the wrong button.
my little travel. I gotta get my little travel things always.
Let me look to see if
Okay, where do I gotta go? Or I haven't played this in so damn long. Wait, are we in the? Are you in my party? No, I gotta invite you.
Not yet, not yet. But I'm just gonna take a boat somewhere, and then I'll be right there.
Yeah. Handle, bro. Handle your biz. You know, prioritize. Get your shit done. Get those. Get to that level 52. You know, bragging rights.
Oh,
Bros go balls deep.
The
Bros
Mexican
go right to the finish. You know.
I'm also watching 90 Day Fiance on TLC.
That's my mom's show. That's my mom's obsessed with. That's all my mom watches. Yeah, that's my mom's show. That's too fun. I mean, it's good for a good laugh, I guess. But I think it's all staged. I think all those reality shows are all staged, or at least a little bit staged.
That one less than most because because of all the stuff you have to do to actually get people to come to the country.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Yeah, I just think some of the some of the drama is a little bit enhanced a little bit. I think they put on a little bit more of a show, but you never know. I know it's a lot to come to a country, but hey, if they're paying the millions, like that's got to be one of the top. That's got to be top. That's got to be one of the top shows. Like like that shows like. Man, I thought Walking Dead was bad with all their spin-offs. Like 90 Day has like eight spin-offs.
Yeah, but
it's
I think what happens,
my mom watches all of them.
They make like
I only watch
or 1,500 an episode or some crap like that. It's not like it's not like big money. I don't think like they doing regular TV shows.
Okay, maybe not per episode, but they have so many episodes and so many different spin-offs. And they gotta get a decent cut.
But most people do it because they become like social media influencers. So they're able to like advertise on their social media.
That's true.
Stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, there you go. If you want to get your Steam focus even more popping, there you go, Steam.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Overseas. Yeah, no, I was looking for a woman overseas. Oh, see, I might have found a woman in Canada, but yeah, overseas. Yeah. Overseas, There's a couple different women I'm talking to from overseas, but yeah. You know we like the foreign women, you know the foreign baddies, and I don't want no Canadian woman. I mean, there's a couple cute Canadian women, but we'll see what happens, you know. I finally got my own vehicle, about time, so things are starting to move up. Yeah, and I need to get a house.
New York, so getting your own vehicle is like expensive.
Yeah.
There's no real reason to do it if you don't have to.
Yeah. Oh no,
at least in Manhattan.
Yeah.
Because you got public transportation all over the place. So because I had a car, and it was like.
Oh no, I don't blame you. I would be way too nervous driving with that traffic, anyways. Yeah, that'd give me hell anxiety.
Let me tell you something. It wasn't even the traffic; it was the parking.
No, I know. Oh yeah.
Parking in your neighborhood.
Yeah.
And then in the morning time, if you don't have to go to work, and it's the weekday, you have to worry about opposite side parking. So if you're parked on the wrong side,
oh
and
my
it's
God,
your day off, you have to wake up early anyway.
Oh my God, I would hate that. And it's how much is it for parking? Super expensive, right?
If you want to have your car in a parking lot, it's like another rent payment.
Yeah. I know, that's crazy. Jesus. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, Jesus. Here in like Canada, we freak out if it's like certain areas are like certain areas like $50 in like Toronto and certain parts of Toronto.
Yeah, so it's like if you have like a family and you have like a lot of outings or there's a lot of places that you really have to drive to, then it makes sense to have a car. But I think
absolutely.
I think a lot of people, especially in Manhattan, have cars just because they think how people think of them if they don't have cars.
Yes,
and most of the time
bro.
It's because they're not from New York.
Yeah.
If you're a New Yorker, most New Yorkers, you don't really need a car because public transportation takes you everywhere.
Absolutely. Yeah, hell no. I wish I could live that life on the subway. I wish. I hate to run out on my driving, but no, that was me. I was just such a follower for most of my life. I always had to do what other people did. I used to hate driving. I just forced myself to drive. I wasn't even safe driving. Now I love driving. But But no, fuck yeah, no. But yeah, the gas price, the price of gas. Yeah, it's not worth it. Especially living in New York. Yeah, it's absolutely not worth it. Yeah. No, I definitely plan to come down there though. You know, we got to get together. Yeah, hopefully next summer. I hope. I can't drive. Yeah, hopefully next summer. Yeah, I plan to do. Yeah, I definitely need to do some traveling. I'm done with the whole COVID bullshit. I let that ruin my life for way too long. I mean, it's because I got other issues too. But yeah, no, I'm done with it all now. Yeah, no, next year for sure. Well, this year I might try to do something small, but I don't think the States. I gotta I mean, maybe I could do the States this year, but I mean, I probably could. I mean, I'm at home right now, but I got to renew my passport before anything. Yeah, we better not go on another fucking lockdown. Though. I'm over that bullshit. I think they're talking about that. Now we gotta worry about monkeypox. Hey, what's your view of monkeypox?
You know? Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god. It's never ending.
Anything and everything, man. It never
ends. Yeah. Seriously, holy yeah.
Oh wait,
yeah,
hold on. The Mexican chick.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna get with the Mexican chick. Hold on. Big
Who?
head.
Who? So, is that someone in your stream? Who's getting with the Mexican chick?
No, Big Ed on 90 Day Fiance.
Oh, Big Ed. Oh, yeah. Big Ed, yeah. All right, yeah. Big Ed, yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. That's you watch 90 Day. You literally watch anything and everything. You're unpredictable, MGD. I never would have get. Oh wait. Is that the show that someone had Row on their PC? Was it that one? Was it 90 Day?
This is called 90 Day Fiance: The Single Life.
Oh, that was 90 Day. I think that might have been even before my mom watched it. That's crazy. That was 90 Day with the guy playing the Ring of Elysium.
Oh, they can go ahead.
Okay. All right. Get to the Red Hand Garrison, Mr. Garrison. All right. I get to the Red Hand Garrison.
Oh, she saved her. She's a.
Yeah. I could hear that. You got that pretty loud. Yeah, I could hear that. Bro, 90 day session, the Arc. Yeah, lost Arc and 90 Day Fiance. 90 Day lost. 90 Day Fiance or 90 Day or 90 Day. Yeah, take it a little while. Fine. I'll get rid of it. I haven't played this game. I haven't played this game in. No, I'm in the Red City. Ethereum's disappearance. Yeah, oh, V-Rising, yeah. Somebody just suggested that to us, yeah. And I had no idea what that was. Someone on my list always been some vampire game. You have V-Rising? How much is it for that? 20 bucks. It's like, what is it? It's a vampire battle royale? No. What's V-Rising again, bro? Steam?
Say again?
Oh, yeah, it's a
Regulus.
Yeah, my bro was just telling me about V-Rising. He's got it. Yeah, so it's a vampire RPG. Yeah, it sounds pretty litty. It's only 20 bucks. Hey, we could get in on that V-Rising, bro. If it's only 20 bucks.
You know
for
what
you,
I'm
I think it'd be. Yeah, hell yeah. My brother's got it. Or for you, 15 bucks.
That's lucky.
Yeah, he's got every game. Yeah, he's playing that new one, VHS. It's like a new DVD. It's the Survivor Curated. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I think it comes out this year or next year. VHS. I think it'll be free once it comes out. All right. Alright, I haven't played this shit in so damn long, bro. Holy. This was like right when I reunited with you. Yeah, then I haven't talked to you via audio since, right? I think we just gamed that one day, right? We gamed like twice that day? Yeah, it was that day when we were Berkeley. Then yeah, I don't think we've gamed since that, right? I don't think so.
Daybreakers or something.
It was like, yeah, wonder what happened to Sly since MGD. It's only you two I talk to now, to the Rogros. I don't know about UTech. But yeah, it's pretty much you. Alright, what do I gotta do over here?
She was on there for a short time. Oh,
okay, use the incendiary. Use incendiary bomb to set fire to the encampment and entrance. Alright, let's blow some shit up. About to blow this up. About to blow up the entrance. The rescue begins. They're after me, Lucky Charms. Must blow up the entrance over here. Explosive. F5. Alright. MGD, you still here, bro? Sorry, I was zoned out. I was zoned out in my own zone. Okay, you're here. Alright. I'm eliminating some red hand mercenaries. I'm catching up. I almost said Sly Guy. You guys are the only two bros I still talk to. But yeah. Okay, I'm slowly catching. Yeah, I forgot how fun this game was. Yeah, it's a good time for sure. I don't know why I stopped playing this game.
It's good.
Oh, I
what
got
level
destroyed.
are you now?
Only I haven't been on 27. My main
I gotta
account that was
catch
like
up to you.
30 something. This isn't my main. I only played this with you like twice. Yeah, so really not bad for playing this twice. My main was what was my main? Like 30, 33, 34. I haven't played this game much. Yeah, I played it for like 2 weeks, if that, and that's it. Yeah, I'm not a true gamer. Row is the only game. PS1, PS2 days, those were. But yeah, no, it's all about the community. So yeah, whatever you guys want to play, as long as I have a good group, don't matter what we play. So I don't consider myself a true gamer. So yeah, whatever the people want to play, whatever the crew wants to play, I'm down for. Yeah, no, I still haven't found anything fun like. Oh yeah, PlanetSide. PlanetSide's pretty cool. I did that a couple times. Me, Sly, and UTech. Yeah, PlanetSide's pretty fun. Yeah. I only was on like twice though. Like I said, typical Michi move. I'll play a game like twice and that's it. Or I'll play it for like a week and then won't return to it till like like a couple months later. But
Well, see,
yeah,
now
Rome.
remember, PlanetSide is a game you could actually do that on.
Yeah. PlanetSide, like PlanetSide is a game. Like say you gotta work like in 20 minutes. You can get on for 10 minutes and still like contribute like to your like XP and yeah, you can still do even though like 5-hour battles, you can still get on for like 10 minutes and like level up. So yeah, like that's what I like about PlanetSide. It could be a long-term game, it could be a short-term game. And it's a cool game, and the graphics are cool. But what I like is they're having fun with the game. The physics are all fucked up. Definitely aren't going by true. Definitely not scientific. The physics are all wonky, but hey, you gotta have a good laugh. That's what I like about Borderlands. I love the humor in Borderlands. Yeah, it cracks me up. Yeah, it got a lot more silly and annoying by number 3, but. I think lots of people hate it in Borderlands 3, but yeah, I dig it. Oh, yo, bro, did you claim
Tina one? That Borderlands Talking Tina, whatever you call that joint.
Yeah. I'm still learning the game. I only played number 2 like twice or something like that. I got them all except for number 1 because they're all free. But yeah. Did you claim BioShock? I haven't played them yet. But yeah,
I had BioShock on Steam already.
And you got all of them?
I don't have the last one, the Talking Tina one.
Okay. I think that one's included. It's the whole collection, the whole series. Yeah. So install it if you want. If you're already have it. It's the whole series. Yeah.
This is the reality.
They stay coming through though. Epic.
Truth
Yeah. They stay
which you seek to
supplying you with the
avoid.
freebies.
One second.
Are they
trying
doing?
to convince this human
These are
that he
criminals,
should join the
sentenced to labor for their
demons,
crimes.
because the humans don't act right.
Never mind that most are innocent. Justice means nothing
Convert
when
those
there's
heathens.
work to be done.
Convert the heathens.
That
MG.
can't be.
Basically, almost.
Yeah.
He's trying to convince this guy that
Open your eyes, Armin.
Because humans are
How
just
can you
inertly
defend
bad,
such monsters?
and that they're really monsters anyway.
Yeah, it's all a perspective, you know.
Still
So
goodness
who's the real
in
good guys or
some-
villains? You don't know. That's
Not
only a
much
game.
goodness
You know?
in here.
Yeah, maybe they're the
Let's go.
heroes. Yeah.
This place makes me sick.
Wow.
We don't know.
Onward.
All right.
That one is
Rescue
mine. Stop
Bilbert
bidding and back
Forest
off.
residents. All right, rescue 3 residents. We out.
Useful.
I actually don't know.
This one is sold to that gentleman. Shall we see the next one?
All right, back to the grind. Okay. Fuck, I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow morning. Now I just want to play this all night. What time is it anyways? Oh, and like, I only got like 2 hours. Yeah, like midnight probably. Yeah, like an hour or 2. I should do my banking. And then, I forgot today's Memorial Day. So you're off today? You're off MGD?
I'm
Yeah,
off
you're
every
off
day now because I didn't want to.
Oh.
I didn't get that shot, so I lost my job. So I'm job hunting now.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
New York City straight fascist. If you
Oh,
damn! If you don't get the shot.
Damn. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Damn. I got
That
2
one
of my
is mine.
shots, but yeah,
Start
I'm over it
sitting
now.
and
I don't got
back
the
off.
booster, but I'm kind of surprised. I would have thought I would have thought you would have had the backs.
Well, you
I'm
gotta
fucking.
remember,
I'm
this is
over
the
it
funny
all.
thing. In the media, they were trying to say, "Oh, Trump supported this, Trump supported that." They
Right,
didn't even get a shot. But you know,
right.
the first person
Yeah.
who I knew that got the shot was one of my friend who is a Trump supporter.
Oh yeah.
He was the first
I remember
person
you
I
telling.
knew
I
that
remember
got
you
the
telling
shot.
me that. Yeah. I remember you telling me that. Yeah, the first night I seen you streaming this game. Yeah. No, I just laugh at all these white people being afraid of a vax, and then there's way more black and brown people who have the vax who actually do have a history of being experimented on, and yeah, it's all a bunch of. I'm over it all now. I think I'm done with the vax. I think there's just as much. If not more, people with vaxes.
But don't you have to get like 4 vaccines now?
I got 2. Yeah. We're up to 4. I got 2. Yeah. That's what people were protesting. But yeah, it's your choice. Like for you, that makes no sense. For security guard. Like my friend.
If you don't get in New York City, I don't think you can even get hired.
Oh my God, bro! Damn,
vax.
that's first in Canada. That's insane. That's first in Canada.
Watch this. Remember,
That's,
it's only in New York City.
Oh,
so if you go outside the 5 boroughs, like you go to Mount Vernon, if you go to Long Island City, the rules are different there.
Right. Yeah,
it's only in Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens,
got you.
Manhattan, and Staten Island.
Got you. Okay, yeah, because that's what I thought. I didn't think America pushed them to Canada. Canada really pushes them. My girl Kate just got forced to take hers, or she was gonna lose her job that she's in school for. But for her, I understand. For
places that are like that.
For her, I understand. Like if it's a job like for her, it's an old folks home or a hospital, so okay, I can understand that. But you be a security guard. It's like nah.
But you gotta remember. Watch this.
No, it's not even. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not even a liberal thing. I'm laughing.
But watch this. Let's say you worked in an old folks home, right? And you worked all throughout Corona without getting the shot.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm so over it.
And you never you never called out sick. You never made anybody sick.
Yeah.
But then they force you to get a vaccine now.
Yeah.
You know
I
what
agree,
I mean?
bro.
But you worked for 2 years when it was dangerous to work.
Yeah.
It boggles the mind.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm not pro or anti-vax. You know, it's your choice. You should never be forced. Though. Yeah, it's absolutely your choice. Yeah, it's fucked up.
But in America,
no, it's fucked up, bro. Damn.
But in America, it's the liberal places that force you to get the vax.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You know what's funny? In the conservative places, if a job fires you because you didn't get a vax, you can still get unemployment. In a liberal place, if a job in a liberal city, if a job forces you out or fires you because you don't get the vax, you can't get unemployment.
Oh wow, damn! I didn't know about that.
Another reason I'm conservative.
Damn. That's one liberal law that that's crazy. That's fucked up. I don't even think it's like that in Canada, because they're the ones who push it the most. But damn, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's nuts. I guess that's one conservative law. I agree with that. That's fucked up. You shouldn't lose your wage like that, or it's not even get an income, especially with how expensive it is. So what are you doing now? Like, how are you paying your bills, living in New York? Is everything all good? Because weren't you in debt? You were saying, is everything all good?
I was trying to pay it off before, but it was my fault because usually I know that when there's a Democrat president in office, that my money's runs like low. But I was trying to pay it off, and I would have if I had my job up until August. I would have been debt free.
These days.
But they let me go like 2 weeks early, 2 months earlier.
When did you get let go?
Last week.
Last week? Damn, bro.
It wasn't last week. It was the week before last on Thursday.
Oh, really? That's it, man. That's brutal. Sorry to hear, bro.
Yeah.
But what about teaching? Oh, so you can't even teach? You can't do nothing?
No. I can teach as long as it's remote.
Oh, damn.
If I teach in the college again, I'd have to do that weekly test. That's what we have to do here. But for us, bro, it was 4 times a week. That was part of the reason why. It was fucking 4 times a week with it. Yeah. Here it's every week, not 4 times a week.
And you had to do it yourself with like the personal. They don't even work though. They're not even. They're not valid at all. They give you all false readings.
Yeah,
Like those
if
kick ones.
you got the flu,
the kick ones.
If you got the flu, then they'll say that you got the Rona.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
Yeah. So even there's no way you would ever get the vax, even for a job. Or?
I put in my religious exemption in December, and then my religious exemption, right? So I put in my religious exemption, and then like in January, February, what day was it? I think it was like March. They said, if you don't get the vax, then Sunday's gonna be your last day, right?
Wow.
So I worked on Sunday. No, watch this. So I worked on Sunday, and then the mayor said, you don't have I forgot what he exactly said, but on Monday they said, you can still work. You can still work, right? But when I checked, my name wasn't on the when I took a picture before, watch this. When I took a picture before I left my job, my name wasn't on the schedule, so I wasn't going to go into work. I was just going to take the day off. But then the guy called me and said, work tonight at so and so. So I said, damn, okay. So I went to work, and then they asked me if I wanted to work 4 days at a hotel.
Right.
And keep the 2 days there. So literally, I was working 6 days a week for like the past almost month and a half, because and they were going to fire me like a month and a half ago.
Oh my God, bro! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah,
watch this.
Yeah,
so
no, I don't agree with that.
Of that. And then just because I don't have the shot, supposedly, then they said, and that's just a regulation or some crap like that.
Oh, wow.
Because New York City said if you have over 100 people, then supposedly you have that job has to require you to get a shot that you don't want.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, man, that's fucked up. Wow. Yeah, it's brutal, bro. Yeah, fuck. Oh well, fuck them. You'll find a better job. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. But now you understand why I'm not liberal.
Wow. Okay. There's a million other there's a million conservative laws that that strictly affect
not that affect me.
Not a million, but there's a majority of conservative laws.
You gotta name one. Name one. Just name one.
Okay. Going back to the abortion one. For just naming one.
Yeah, but remember, what does abortion stop? What does abortion stop a black person
protesting,
from doing?
Protesting. All the laws for protesting. How they can't educate you. Okay. What about critical race theory? Do you agree that they shouldn't be able to educate you on they shouldn't be able to educate you on original history?
I think that in school, your job is to just learn how to learn. Your job is not to be forced into politics or any crap like that.
Well, it's not forcing though. If it's history, it's facts. It's facts in history though. They're teaching you only European standard type stuff. His story, her story, her story,
So you got to remember this. So when you're learning history, it's basically dependent upon the district that you learn in decides what you learn. So I think literally it should be up to that district whether they want to teach it or not people who aren't from that district, right?
Right, yeah, right. But yeah, I mean, I hear you, but it's if it was like a fair amount of things, if it was a little bit of every culture or like every
well, you gotta remember,
every ethnicity.
If I live in an all-black neighborhood, right?
Right.
Why am I learning about Asian history?
I hear you.
Right? If I'm
I hear
a
you.
white boy, why am I learning about African history? It's not going to help me get a job.
It's history though. It's the origins of civilization and creations, and it's history though. You can't deny. See, that's the thing though. They're only but they're only teaching you negatives on, say, it's indigenous or African. Like all they teach there is slavery, nothing else, nothing about the creations or everything else that black people did. Same thing here in Canada. They only teach you about Christopher Columbus and Native Americans, the genocide. Nothing about their ways of life.
History is divided like into two things when you're teaching high school history, right? First, it's American history or U.S. history, and then you have world history. That's
right.
So they're not mixed. Right?
Bro, for us in Canada, we only that's why for us in Canada, all we have was world religion. That's I can't with especially Catholic. I don't have too much of a problem with Christians, but Catholics, Catholics are the devil.
So
Catholics, I can't
what
stand.
happened with like when you're learning about the world, then you're learning mostly about World War II all the time, the Holocaust all the time. You're learning about like the Roman Empire. You're learning about the whole feudalism thing. You're learning about the what happened in China.
Right.
You're learning about World War I, World War II.
Right.
But you got to remember, they're focusing on that because that's what the teachers understand is going to be on the test.
Right.
Now, in the U.S. history, when you're talking about black stuff, usually they're talking about you'll learn about Christmas Addicts, the first dude that died in the American Revolution.
Right.
Then you'll learn about slavery. Then they'll do the top number, like you have the Harriet Tubman, the Martin Luther King Jr.,
they teach
the
none of that in Canada. Nothing. They don't teach you one thing about
but
black
you gotta
history
remember,
in Canada.
why should you learn about American black history in Canada?
No, you don't. You literally don't.
You shouldn't. It has nothing to do with Canada.
Well, it does. That like it's history though. That's the thing. That's the thing. African and indigenous history is all history though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
it's not the same thing with European history.
Watch this. If like there were a bunch of slaves that ran away from slavery, and to make sure that they weren't brought into slaves, they moved up to Nova Scotia, right? That's like what happened to the Rocks family, right? The Rocks family were black Americans, but when his family escaped slavery back in the days, they went up to Nova Scotia. That's why the Rocks pops is black, but he's Canadian, Nova Scotian black, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. I didn't even know that till that long ago. Yeah. I didn't know that till that long ago.
But what happens is, what other famous black people do you have in Canada? I'm never going to learn that in American history.
Yeah.
Do you have any famous black people in Canada?
I didn't know he's not black, but I didn't know Chong. I didn't know Tommy Chong was Canadian until like 2 years ago. I mean, Asian, but
they were. But see,
I didn't know.
But
hold on. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I know. I'm trying to think. Drake. We got Drake, but he's mixed.
Yeah, but you gotta remember.
Other than Drake,
you gotta learn about what was it? The Indians.
Oh no. We did see. That's what I mean though. There's it's like even hockey, even the NHL wasn't all African Canadian league. People from Nova Scotia, people from Montreal. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like everything comes down to African and indigenous creations, and so that's why
but it's
not necessarily forcing. I mean, it's not a political view though. I'm saying
how you teach it, and two, if you actually know it, right? Like I was a computer teacher, but I was basically a history teacher, right? But there was a history teacher that was in the middle school that I was teaching, who actually had the mindset in America that the Civil War had nothing to do with slavery, and there's a lot of history
bro. They did a survey. They did a survey on that. Yeah, 80% of the people don't know that. In Canada, almost no one knows that.
Yeah, but
like,
you shouldn't,
Canada,
because that's
stupid.
American slavery. What do you have to know that in Canada? You know what I mean? That's like me learning about like colonialism in India in America.
But shouldn't you though? It still had an effect on everybody though.
I should learn about it in college, but not in high school.
I guess.
Or middle school.
I guess. Yeah. but okay. You're saying the war on drugs and guns wasn't that not conservative? Wasn't that not conservative? Pushed.
Actually. If you watch
what about
the law which put the most blacks in jail was Biden's '94 crime bill.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm not liberal. I can't stand the clips.
Well, that put more blacks behind bars and in what do they call it? In bondage more than they had slaves in America. So that's another reason why I can't be liberal.
Right. No, I'm neither. If I had to choose, though, I mean, for me, I still see more evil and
what happens is
more evil and conservative. But here's what.
You want me to tell you why? You think because of the way conservatives think of certain things, but you can't name a law that a conservative guy will come to that actually brutally affected black people. I can name tons of laws that brutally affected black people that liberals came up with. If you can name one that brutally affected black people and stopped their progress, I'd say, wow, that's cool. Because I don't know any. And if I did know any, I wouldn't be conservative either.
Right.
I can't name any.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I can name tons of liberal ones.
Right. I mean, yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, that's what I always say. The actual presidents, the presidents, I would say are just as bad, if not worse. But I'm saying more so the voters, the supporters, are openly violent
but you got to remember when you say openly violent, right? What are they doing that's violent?
Oh wait, hold. What about the? I don't even remember which law it was. But what about the law that was passed last year? I don't know if it was an abortion law, or if they tried signing it in a slave with a picture of a slave plantation. That's a pure. I feel like
I
it's.
don't understand. Explain to me, please.
I'm trying to think of which bill it was. There was it was for sure in the South. It was Texas or it was for sure in the South, but they signed a bill.
What was the law? What was the bill?
I have to.
Let me look at bill.
I don't know. I want to say here. I'll look it up in a second. I want to say it was something to do with abortion. I want to say it was and he signed a bill in front of it was at an old slave plantation.
It said Texas ban on abortion as early as 6 weeks become law.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's what it was.
If you can't, if your baby in your belly is more than 6 weeks old, you can't murder it. That's all.
But yeah, that goes back to the abortion topic. But I don't know. I feel like
I don't know what it has with racism or anything like that. See, but
well,
you gotta remember,
if he's signing a bill in front of a slave plantation.
Oh wow, because it doesn't say that there. But
there's a picture.
Right? Do you know what abortion does do if you legalize abortion? One, it gives black women two things. It gives them an easy way out, right? That's one. Two, it makes sure that you're going to limit the number of black people in the country, especially black Americans. I don't mean black immigrants, but black Americans. So it keeps us as a minority. It keeps us at a low number, because remember, the only way you really have power is votes or money. So if you don't have money, then you have to have people. Either one or the other is going to give you power. So if they don't give you opportunities to own a business, which you already know they don't, then the only way that you can get power is through numbers. So if you put abortion and make it legal, then what are you doing? You're killing your future and basically hindering your power in your future.
Right, but if they know they already come from poor, lower income families, they're not gonna have much of a chance. You know, that's just leading to more of a statistic.
No, because watch this. If you're poor but you have the numbers, you can still organize and have political power.
True. I mean, you can, you can, but
you know what happens if you keep on aborting your future? Now you're poor and you don't have any numbers.
I hear you. I'm saying it should be your choice. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just saying it should be your choice.
I mean, I'll say like this. I'll give it to you if you say it should be someone's choice, but then I'll also say that it should be a man's choice whether he wants to pay or not.
I mean, I guess.
Because if a woman has a choice to either have it or not have it, then a man should have a choice to either pay for it or not pay for it. If they're going to pull that "I didn't do this by myself" thing.
Right.
You can't say it's my choice because it's my body, even though there's another living thing inside of you. But then you decide to have the baby, and then you pull, well, it's my body, my choice, but now I decided to have it. Now I'm taking you for all you got, and if you don't pay, you're going to lose your license, your passport, and if you don't pay me, you're going to wind up in jail.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I hear you to that degree. I mean, I hear you.
So
but
you gotta find out where the balance is going to be, because my whole thing is this: people can say it's their body, their choice, but literally, it's not your body. Technically, it's something that's inside of your body.
Right.
And the whole argument comes to when people think that life starts. Now that's actually an opinion. because I think that deals with somebody's spirituality.
Right. But to say even if it's incest or if it's
but watch
through rape that you still can't. That's.
But watch this. If it's incest,
you know that baby's not going to turn out. There's a chance they could turn out sane.
You can't say that. You can't say that because there have been so many people because nobody lives a perfect life, bro.
No, absolutely.
And just because you have two parents and you live in a good
England,
household,
kings and queens, royalty's been doing that for years. Look how fucked up they were. Kings and queens been doing that for years.
Watch this. Have you ever heard of the Menendez brothers?
Yeah.
So the Menendez brothers were rich kids. Very rich kids who had both their parents. They still supposedly came from an abused household and they murked both of their parents. So just saying that, just because you're poor, you're gonna live a messed up life, not necessarily. Right. Because you never know if you're gonna win a scratch ticket.
Right. I mean, I know. There's no way to 100% know. I agree.
If somebody's going to take you under their wing and be your mentor and then teach you how to be the best businessman in the world.
I agree.
What you're doing is you're trying to. It's like that's why nobody ever wants a cop to stop them just because he thinks that you're doing something wrong. So why should you stop somebody's life because you think it's not going to be as good as somebody else's?
Hey, that's a good analogy. I don't 100% agree, but hey, that's I said I'm more pro-choice, but hey, that's a good analogy. Hey, MGD coming with the heavy bars.
I heard somebody say like this. What does somebody say? If you don't believe in banning assault rifles, how can you say that you're pro-life or something like that?
Right.
And I thought about it and I started laughing. I say it's pro-life because if those people had guns, those shooters wouldn't have got too far. So it would have been pro-life because those babies would have been saved.
Yeah. It's a good analogy.
And you know what's so funny? When I mentioned that to people stopped because they didn't think of it like that.
No, I know. That's a good one.
Where each of those shooters went to, where nobody had guns.
No, I know. I didn't look at it that way till you brought that up. That's I look at it through a little bit different. Yeah, through some different lens now. It's good.
If you look at the politics and how they're saying, oh, that shows that you should take away guns from legal people because these nut jobs. So you mean to tell me because somebody with whose head is not so tight, they're going to make a decision of somebody hindering my rights? Oh,
right.
No. You give me my rights, and then if somebody goes bonkers, I'm going to enforce my rights upon him.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But don't take away my rights because he wants to act like a loon. You crazy?
Right.
What kind of fascist country is that? But who does that? Liberals.
Well, I mean, okay. You're saying okay. Well, what's your view? What's your view on Reagan? Yeah, I don't think there's been. Okay, you can see the '94 crime bill, but even the '94 crime bill was still voted by the people. I still don't. I still think Reagan was way worse, bro. He destroyed the African race.
What did he do?
And Bush. I'd say they're both and Bush.
You want me to tell
ruined
you
any chance for
Muslim upset. You want me to tell you how Reagan destroyed the black community?
How?
He let more immigrants into the country. Booyah. He let when Reagan got into the office, that was one of the first surges in modern day history of immigrants coming into America. That's when the Dominicans flooded into New York City and they started owning bodegas in the neighborhood. That's when a whole bunch of Mexicans flooded into the country. Yeah. Now watch this, and I don't have a problem with Dominicans.
And the whole weapon, the whole gun thing. You know how much funding was to Iran and.
Well, that was you got to remember that was the cocaine joint with the whole cocaine funding of the Iran Contra joint. You know, that did all that stuff like that. But you got to remember, the only reason they were able to take advantage of that, one, is because the country was going through a depression. That's one. And two, but you got to remember what they did and the choices that black people made for themselves. If somebody left a gun, if somebody left guns and drugs,
he had multiple scandals though on lower income housings he had
who did?
The Reagan on how much he was convicting people of color.
Well, watch this. So did Kamala Harris.
I know, but here's the thing with that. I agree. I'm not a fan of Kamala Harris or Kamala Harris, but she was doing her job. Yes, it's fucked up that she was way harder on black people. But again, that's the system.
Do you know the first time I heard of her? Do you know the first time I ever heard of Kamala Harris? I clicked on this YouTube video and it was of this black guy walking down the streets yelling and raging about how she was so anti-black male.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I was like, what the hell was he talking about? And I didn't even know who she was back then. And
right.
Like, she's put more black men behind bars and this, that, and
but here's the thing, bro. Lots of the conservatives, especially the Trump supporters, who say those type of things, are it's all a political agenda. The racist people who I know bring these things up. The people who use the N-word every day. It's just to throw it in your face. It's just to say, it's just basically to beat you at your own game.
If somebody says the N-word, that's just a personal choice of being civilized or being rude or not being a dumbass.
You know I don't like liberals either, but you still, I don't know, you still can't convince me that liberals are worse. Even with some, I can't stand both sides. I agree with you. Yeah, I can't stand the Clintons.
How you think and what you said is how they convince black Americans to vote against their interest and always vote Democrat and not vote
absolutely.
And not vote for who they can get.
Absolutely. I agree, bro. I'm saying both parties, you know. But none of them are ever going to do anything to help women, to help black people, to help anybody marginalized. I agree.
The other party's racist. And then black people say, yeah, they're racist and just vote for them.
They both are. Oh, Biden's a piece of garbage too. He wants to fund the police more. He's even got cases that Trump closed.
Do you know that
he's
the
last
election, the last election, black Americans had the opportunity to have the most powerful vote in that country, and they just gave it away. If they wanted, black Americans could have said, we're not going to vote for anybody until
that's what I'm
give us
saying.
tangibles, right?
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying, bro.
So they could have gone up to Trump, which black people did, Ice Cube did, went up to Trump and said,
shout out to Ice Cube. Right? Yeah, lots of people hated on Ice Cube for that, but it wasn't that he was a Trump supporter. That's the guy he had to talk to. He was the man in charge.
So
people were,
and they should have said, yes, get what you can from whichever party's going to give us the most. What did they do? They fell into the, Trump is a racist. They fell into the TV just saying it over and over again. Trump is racist, but they wouldn't give any suggestions. They just say you're supposed to just know that he's a racist, right?
Well, it's obvious. It's obvious that he is, but every president is. I agree. I agree that they want to put everything on Trump.
Than anybody else? No. Right?
No. I mean, he's definitely a fascist, a Nazi. You're not gonna change my mind on that. But he's just like every other president. Absolutely,
You gotta remember when you say
Biden's a piece of garbage. As well.
More than somebody else, you gotta give examples, right? So when I say he is, I say he's no more racist than any other white dude.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah. But right. No, I know, but it's when you're using that as a weapon, though. That's what makes it dangerous. Like, I don't think. Hold on. What's the guy's name? 'Cause we got sidetracked before. What's the guy's name who the guy from Boston, or the guy who traveled to Boston who shot up the Black Lives Matter? I don't think he would have. Somebody like that wouldn't have. I don't think he would have existed without a Trump.
He would have.
I don't think so. I don't think he would have. No, I don't think.
That's a falsity. Of course he would have.
and lots and even of course there's been shootings since the dawn of time, but ever since Trump, like the Boston guy was a Trump supporter, the guy in Canada who killed like 6 generations like last year was a Trump supporter. So I mean, I don't think you can deny the negative influence that Trump has. Sure, I don't think Trump's stupid. I think Trump's way smarter than Biden. I don't think Trump's stupid. I mean, he's stupid. He went bankrupt 4 times. I think he plays stupid. I think he has some decent, some smart ideas. Well, I don't know if I can say that. But
I think what happens is that there was a lot of propaganda, right? And there was a lot of propaganda on racist side and on the liberal side.
Yeah, so I'm saying I can't stand neither. Yeah, I can't. I fucking hate our prime minister. He's liberal. He wears blackface. He's a piece of garbage. Yeah.
There was a racist guy. He was the leader of the alt-right, right?
Right.
So there was a video which came out where he goes, "Hail Trump, hail whatever, what, right?" But then there was an interview done, right? And in the interview, he admitted that he doesn't agree with Trump on most of his politics, but saying what he said was a means to an end. And what he believes was more socialist than anything in his alt-right beliefs. But when people don't listen to that, they think like there was a friend of mine on Facebook, right? And she was trying to say, "Oh, the Proud Boys is white and it's racist," right?
Yeah, but it's still a contradiction, though. Still, if you're saying "Hail Trump," you still know what he stands for. Okay, I know that the Proud Boy leader was Latin, but they're still
actually, the Proud Boy leader who started it was a white dude. But
I thought he was Latin. I thought he was Mexican or something. I thought he was Mexican.
What happened was this: there was the Proud Boy was started by the dude who started Vice, right? The founder of Vice started the Proud Boys, right? The dude with the funny pirate mustache, right?
Oh, okay.
So
right.
Then I think, and it was started as a male chauvinist nationalist group, which wanted to fight against people getting just accused of stuff by Me Too, and then having to go to jail and having your
it already sounds like a supremacist, a male
but you got to understand what was happening in America at that time.
I know. And I feel for all the people who were wrongfully set up. But still, statistically, how much that's a rarity compared to how much it happens to women, though. It's a rarity.
It's not a rarity because
not rare, but way lower, way lower, way more uncommon,
Because watch this. What happens is this: they'll say, "Oh, well, these are people who say that they're raped, but there's a lot more women who didn't say they're raped." Okay, that has nothing to do with each other, right? Then they'll say, "Oh, there's people who are falsely accused of rape, but there's a lot of other people who have been raped." Those two things also have nothing to do with each other. If you falsely accuse somebody of rape, that should be a crime, and you should be put to jail for that, right?
I agree. I agree.
So what happens in that instance is
I agree, bro.
Not only does your reputation and your name get ruined, you will lose your job. And a lot of times your name, because you're not the victim in that situation, your name and your picture will be poured over the internet, which means your family, your friends, and your neighbors will look at you as somebody who did a crime.
And that's terrible. That's awful.
Even being proven that you've done a crime, right?
Right.
And then watch this. And then afterwards, when you are able to prove that you didn't do it, you're not going to get in the news for that.
Right.
So you might be proven innocent to yourself, but everybody, your neighbor, still thinks that you're a rapist. Every one of your people who stopped being your friends still thinks that you're a rapist. Your job that you got fired from still thinks you're a rapist. That's why I was watching this one dude. He goes, "I don't believe women. I don't believe men. I believe facts."
And I feel for those people. That's terrible. But women who do that are terrible. But there's so many women who are raped all the time, and they're always told they're lying. The police say they're lying.
That they're lying. Hell no. When was that? When did that happen? Maybe in the 50s. Maybe in the 60s.
Nah, it
not in the
happens.
2000s.
Nah.
If a woman says that they were raped in the 2000s, especially around when Me Too was hard and heavy, that dude would be paraded on the internet. That dude would be convicted socially before he was even in the courtroom, and that's why groups like Proud Boys and other craps were started because people were like,
it depends what kind of woman though. If it's a white woman saying it against a person of color, or even a white woman in general, if it's a black or Latin woman, they weren't listening. But there's so many stories, bro, of people not listening to actual rape victims. You don't think that goes on? I know people.
Well, watch
this. There's so many.
Well, watch this. Look at the dude who wanted to be the Supreme Court guy, right? The white dude, right? This lady came out and started saying 20 years ago or 25 years ago, he raped me, or he did misogyny on me or something like that. No evidence, no conviction, no nothing, right? And was going to hinder his moving forward because of something that she never claimed ever before, but wanted to claim now 25 years later. And she thought she was going to succeed because in the era of Me Too, it was believe all women instead of believe the facts.
Yeah, no, that's wrong. But again, okay, but at least these guys get to live. There's search the MMIW. How many missing and murdered Indigenous women go missing every day in Canada?
One has nothing to do
Zero
with the
coverage.
Other.
Zero
One
coverage.
Has nothing to do with the other. They're both
what's
wrong.
that?
One has nothing to do with the other because one doesn't affect the other. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying it's both wrong. I'm just saying it's
but see what
it's
happens
both wrong. But you're still not marginalized as a man. I mean,
you're marginalized definitely as a man.
Nah, I don't know.
You want me to
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You want me to tell you how?
Yeah, even with what you're saying, yes, that's wrong. It's bad. It's corrupt. That's evil, and screw the women who do that. I'm not saying that's. I'm not co-signing that. I'm still saying that's a small percentage, though. I don't think there's. I don't think there's over half. I don't even think there's half of women who are lying.
If you took the percentage of the amount of cops in America and the amount of percentage of cops that kill black people, it's a small percentage too. But it still doesn't mean it's not right.
No, I know, but there's a smaller, the minority. There's I'm saying there's way less, though. You know.
It's way less of cops in America that shoot black people too. It doesn't mean that it shouldn't happen. It doesn't mean that we should scream to the britches that cops shouldn't kill unarmed citizens of America or Canada.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
But when you minimalize it like that, that's what happens to men.
But
you see what I'm saying? When you try and say, oh, it's only like a small number. Oh, really? So it's only a small number when it doesn't happen to you or somebody in your family.
Right. I was comparing the statistics on because people, that's conservatives always want to say, oh, more white people get killed by cops. So I was saying numbers. I was saying because there's way more due to that. But no, I hear do you think there's white people getting taken out like that by cops?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Okay, if you look up the numbers, just because there's more, it's gonna seem like there's more. But if you look at but if you look at the percentage, and those cops who are killing those people, it's because they literally have to. They literally have a gun pointed at them. I've seen videos where a driver pulled out his gun and he was still calm. And he drove off.
I've seen that too. But a lot of times when white peeps are shot by cops, it's for the same reason they shoot black people, because they're poor.
Right. Yeah. I'm not denying that. Yeah. It definitely happens to. Or people who speak up on things going. Yeah. They hate those the most. People who speak up on things going on, or exposing them, or people who are poor. Yeah. It definitely goes on in poor communities of any race. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. But what were we talking about before that? We're talking about something.
One thing you brought up that was interesting were the people who are disappearing the natives.
Oh yeah,
black.
yep.
Now, that
Nobody,
happened,
nobody.
the
Yep.
funny
Look,
thing
look.
here,
Nobody even
that
knows
happens
about
a
this.
lot.
Yeah,
No,
this
people
just.
do know about it. They just don't know why it's happening.
MMIW, yes, MMIW. Search it after.
But that happens.
Zero coverage. Missing, murdered,
in
indigenous
America,
women.
it gets coverage. Well, now, I don't think the native.
It's just
missing, but in black
no.
people,
It just started
black
getting
people
coverage
are-
last year due to all the the conflict and due to getting exposed with the residential schools. So that's why now again it's all in. Yeah, things have gotten a little bit better. I mean, yeah, of course, black and brown people can get jobs. They just got to work. They got to work 2 times harder. And they gotta work 2 times harder, and they gotta be extremely good, man. Like a Caucasian could barely work and be average, and you know get
a myth, and some of that's put in people's heads.
Or just the all the teachers who are literally paying kids, paying teachers to pass them in college and stuff, and then if another conservative law, but then if a kid lies because he's in a poor area to get into college, he lies about his area. There's people in jail due to that.
The reason why they did that was because it's the federal money that you're taking. It's nothing to do with where you're living. It's because you get federal money, so it's actually a tax.
Who gets federal money?
If you go to a certain school, your education gets subsidized. That's why they're going to that school, because you can pay less.
Okay, regardless though, they know there's a good chance they're not going to get chosen. So if they're doing it for even if they're still doing it for a better life when there's people, but like who was it? That celebrity. I mean, it happens all the time. Teachers literally paying their kids to get accepted into schools and to pass them, and zero. Like what that one, I forget who it was, but that one celeb get, she got like what, 6, like not even a year. Happens all the time.
You're talking about 2 different things. There's one where you have people who change their address or try and find an address so that their child can go to what they believe is a better school. Right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
that's one. And that's a crime. And that's a crime. There's people in jail. There's people in jail. There's people in jail over that.
But then there's another instance that you were mentioning that dealt with the whole scandal of the rich people who are paying.
Right. Yeah. But regardless, I'm trying. Like that should be way more of a penalty. And it's a slap in the wrist. They're so lenient with those type of things.
You gotta remember, when you get charged with that, it's almost doing the same thing, because you're basically taking a seat away from a student that they shouldn't have.
Okay, I get it.
But watch this. The reason
but they're not going to get that opportunity, and that could lead to a life of selling drugs or suicide, or it could lead if you're lying for a better if you're lying for a better opportunity because you know you're not going to get chosen due to the environment or your
life of being a security guard. It doesn't have to lead to a life of being a drug dealer just because you don't go to a good school. But watch this.
It can though. But if you're not getting accepted into the school, into the career that you want, it can. Or it can lead to drugs. It can lead to suicide, or just being poor. It can.
Well, watch this. And so can being rich and always having to act a certain way that you don't want to.
Absolutely. No. I'm saying the systemic approach. Absolutely. Those are always the ones on drugs, selling drugs. Those are always the worst. With guns, those are always the rich.
But watch the difference, right? Mm-hmm. The rich people who were doing that, what they were doing,
and
wait.
They're not getting a penalty though. That's the thing. There's zero penalty. You're very lenient, man. That's the thing.
I'm going to tell
that's
you
the thing.
why.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So what happens is when the rich people were paying off the people's school, one, they were using their own money, right? What they were doing was they were paying off.
It's still illegal.
Watch this. They were paying off the guidance counselors.
True.
And what were they doing? They were illegally getting people to take their tests. Now watch this.
True. But to get yourself prepared for that. If they're going for a doctor or something, they're gonna fucking kill people. They're not gonna know what they're doing in their career if they weren't given the proper training, or it's dangerous.
We weren't talking about them being a doctor. We were only talking about
anything.
Anything.
Whatever it was. Whatever it was.
Right? So they could have gone to college, and then they could have gone out of college and became a plumber. But watch this. So, but watch this. So, but the instance of when the person lied about their address and then went, and then was taking a place from somebody else going to a public school.
Right.
That's because that's public education, and they weren't using their money. They were taking money away from somebody else.
Yeah, I know. I got you. Yeah, no, I hear you in that.
It wasn't just that they were taking somebody's place. They were taking somebody else's place, plus they were taking money out of somebody else's pockets.
Okay, I hear you, but it's the same thing with the people who are the people who are paying the teachers to pass them. You know, that could be given to someone who actually wants to go to school and
but the difference is,
who will be more successful in the job.
But the difference is they were paying for them to go to private schools, whereas the people who were doing the address changing was to go to public schools. You understand the difference? So that's a public school where anybody could join. The other one was a private school, where literally they could go up to the president and say, I want my kid to go here. I'm going to build a new library for the school.
Right.
That happens. That used to happen.
Man, you make some good points. Yes, there needs to be more conservatives like you. You always make some really good points.
But you want me to tell you why? Because
I see you, MGD.
A lot of times people group things together that have nothing to do with each other. And And a lot of times people do slogan where they just give bandwagon slogans that don't have anything to do specifically with what they're actually talking about. And when you do that, you convince people who already believe that there's so much wrong happening in the world, and then they hear your bumper sticker slogan, and then they say, "Oh, you're right. This is wrong. This is wrong. That's wrong. This wrong." And a lot of people do that. So what I try to do, because I hate propaganda. So when I don't mean yours and you, I mean yours and other people.
No, I got you.
So a lot of times,
you're not gonna change me. No, I'm listening, but you're still not gonna change me. But no, I got you, bro. No.
So what happens is, like, I have these fights all the time on like these WhatsApp groups.
Oh, do you? Oh, really?
God, yes, because there's a whole lot of liberals on there, and there's a few conservatives too, and there's a few conservatives that I don't agree with. Right? But you know, my battle is usually mostly with the liberals because I don't like propaganda. And a lot of what they said, a lot of what was happening and why they wanted to call me a Trump supporter so bad is because there was a lot of propaganda to try and get people to hate this orange man.
So if you don't think Trump's a racist, what don't you like about him then? What if you don't think Trump's a racist, what don't you like about him? Because you're not a Trump supporter.
Do you want me to tell you the first time I knew Trump was a racist or believed he was a racist?
Bro, what about the Central Five? Even after them being innocent, he said they still deserve the death penalty.
I'll tell you, like, no, I don't think he said
always.
He still deserved the death penalty.
Yes, he did.
He just didn't believe that they were innocent. It's
the same thing. It's the same.
No.
They were absolutely innocent.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
the cop who convicted them said the same thing Orange Man did. The district attorney who convicted them said the same thing the Orange Man did. So what I say to
I know.
I know.
But I'm just saying, from a president publicly saying these things and not, he's never addressed these police shootings.
What happens is this, and I'll tell you because I was around back then in New York City.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're way older than me. Yeah, you got way more knowledge than me. We're 20 years apart. Yeah, you'll be 50, I'll be 30. Exactly 20.
Exactly right. And when and I was those kids' age when that was the time in New York City, right?
Right.
So let me tell you how New York was mad different back then, right?
Right. Wait, hold on. What about Trump not renting his not renting his hotels, his rooms out to black and brown people?
I'll tell you that one
I mean, you can see that was the.
No, I'll tell you that one too. I'm going to explain both of them, right?
I think we had this discussion when I first met you, but yeah, we can have it again.
The first thing was this. New York City back in those days, this was like the last of the gully times, right?
Yeah.
This was New York City, like 89, 90 or something like that. New York was mad gully. Kids today won't even survive back in New York City in them days.
Right. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. No, 100.
So soft as crazy, right?
Right.
So what happens is back in those days, kids was wilding out. And,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
I understand.
we didn't have and the funny thing was we didn't have gangs in New York City at that time. We had crews.
Right,
your
right,
crew
right.
could be like 30 deep if you had a lot of kids in your neighborhood.
Right,
or,
right,
Or you
right.
had a lot of kids that you hung around, and you and your group went from like blocks and blocks, right? So what happened at that night? Right, there was a lot of attacks going on in Central Park at that time.
Right. Yeah. I know the whole story.
And
Yeah,
at that time, there was a lot of crime being.
Yeah.
There was a lot of crime happening by young people.
I hear you.
Right?
Yeah.
And so what happened was, when the whole Central Park thing happened, there was a whole bunch of people arrested that night.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then they found the body of that girl who was raped. And because all these kids were also arrested, they just said, well, it had to be these kids that did it, because who else was in the park? They didn't know it was a Spanish dude who was going around raping people. But anyway, so what happened was this, right? So when the news came out and came out with it, you got to understand New York at this time and what the news did. What the news said was, no, watch this. What the news said was that these kids did it.
Yeah,
Not only did they say that the news kids did it, they showed the videotape of the kids confessing that they did it. This went on for months. So the news said that the kids did it. They showed the kids video of them confessing they did it, and it pissed a lot of people off, right? So Trump put out this newspaper saying, yo, I'm sick of this. This happened right near my building. This shouldn't happen again. So he put this newspaper joint up saying they deserve the death penalty or whatever, right? And And a lot of people, I don't know if they said they should get the death penalty, but a lot of people was like, yo, throw the book at them. Because they were tired of it, right? Because New York City was wild at that time, right?
Yeah. Well, product of your environment, super poor at the time too. Those communities and
what messed them up,
those neighborhoods.
But what messed them up wasn't their poverty. What messed them up was that they admitted to it.
Well, but you're kind of especially back then. You're basically forced to. They were forced into admitting it.
One kid was forced by his parent to admit it, by his pops. Right?
Yes. Did you see the Netflix documentary or movie on it?
Oh yeah, I saw a few documentaries on it. I saw a documentary on it.
The latest
before the Netflix one.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was talking to. No, me too. I've seen a couple before that, but yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But watch this, right? If they didn't go through that, they'd have had normal lives.
Right, 100%. Absolutely.
They might have had regular jobs.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you know what happened?
Absolutely. That's what I mean, though. And even after all that, Trump said they didn't deserve any of that.
But watch this, right? But they went through all that, and now what kind of lives do they have? Rich lives. They're stupid, dumb rich. All of them are millionaires.
Oh yeah, bro. But you know how much trauma? That's not even worth living. They're never gonna get there. They're never gonna get there. Money does nothing compared to your actual mental state. They're never gonna have a normal life. Money can't buy your happiness or cure trauma. It can help.
Hold on a second. How do you know their lives would have been that much better if this didn't happen to it?
Well, I mean,
how do you know their life wouldn't be one of them or two of them wouldn't have been on drugs? It was the crack era, remember?
Yeah.
How do you know that one or two of them wouldn't have got shot by a stray bullet?
Right.
You see what I mean?
Okay, but
So
even say
of course
that's only that's only an example. But even say that would still be their own choice. It wouldn't be them wrongfully getting convicted and get their life. And the one guy had it so rough in jail. Yeah,
that dude, he's a good ass actor though. That dude.
Yeah.
He
really
was the
good
only
They all were, but yes, that guy was.
Because he was the only one that played himself when he was young and when he was older.
Yeah. Yup.
He was in that movie Moonlight too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I see that one.
Good ass actor.
Yeah.
But what happens?
Super good actor.
But what happens is this.
Okay, but bro, that's just like the abortion thing. You can't say what if they were on drugs, what if they got shot. There's so many people come out of the hood.
Of course, so that's why you can't use that as an excuse for or against anything, because you don't.
No. I said for the most part, I'm pro-choice. But I'm never gonna vote not to vote for abortions because it's their choice. It's not her body. But I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I'm just saying I'm not gonna vote against abortion personally. I think that's. I'm not with it. I don't think it's just like wearing a condom. But I mean, yeah, I'm pro-choice. It's their body. Whatever you want to do. It's a hard decision, nonetheless. If you get one, if you don't, yeah. It's like Sly. Maybe that's why Sly left. Yeah, you know Sly was adopted, right? He's never met his parents. I mean, he's right against abortion.
Yeah, but watch this. My pops was adopted.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Sly was adopted. He's lucky. He got a good family. Yeah, because he's into a really good family. So I think they got money too. I think Irish.
You never know what's going to happen to a child.
Your dad was adopted? What?
Yeah.
And my uncle, my uncle who's I'm not Native American, but my uncle's Native American, and he had a really rough life. He was abused by his biological parents, and then he got adopted. Then he was abused by them, and he had a super. So no, hopefully it was your pop into. If you don't mind me asking, was he in a good, caring family?
Yes, he was lucky.
People who took him.
Yo,
he was lucky. Yeah. So see, that's what I'm saying. That how could you say you're against abortion then? If you're
you want me to tell you why? Because aborted.
What's that?
Facts.
MGD?
Huh? Hello?
Bro?
Can you hear
Steam?
me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Bro,
Hello?
you just MGD?
Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Steam?
Hello?
Bro. Could you hear me? Yo.
I can hear
MGD?
you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I could. Yeah.
Okay.
What were you saying?
No, I said,
I can hear you. What were you saying?
What I said was, if abortion was legal back when he was being born, he would have probably been aborted.
Well, yeah. I mean.
Yeah. Probably, definitely, he would have been aborted. Because I think his mom's was like mad young.
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. Thank God then. Yeah. No. Thank God. Thank the Creator that he found a good family. So I hear you. I try and see both sides. I'm just more the point of forcing, making that illegal. I mean, I hear you.
You gotta remember you remember what you're doing though. You're taking the 1% or less and saying, what about incest and rape? Which pregnancies with an incest and rape.
You think it's 1%?
Compared to all the other people that want abortions? The reason
I don't know
of
if it's
that being a reason for abortion is 1% or
maybe
less.
incest, but no, not rape. I don't. Rape's way higher than that.
Most women who get abortions is because they don't want the financial burden or the social stigma of being pregnant.
No, bro. Like I feel you. I know people who just get abortions. I'm against that.
So
I know.
Why?
That
is their choice. You can't say you're against that if you say
no,
it's their choice.
No, I mean, okay, you're right. It still is their choice. You're right. It still is your choice. But no, I know like preppy kids who like don't give a fuck. Like they don't give a fuck if they like they're rich. They just don't give a fuck. Like if like I know people who've had multiple abortions. Like I'm not saying like it's not good for your body in general to get abortion, more than like 2 abortions. But I'm saying like people who are just like, oh, I don't give a fuck if I get pregnant. You know, I'll just get an abortion. That I don't necessarily agree with. That's why I'm not fully. Yeah. I mean, it still is. It is still their choice, but it's not as.
Why?
I'm not as like.
See, what happens is with my way.
It is their yeah.
With my way, I don't have to give any leeway to this or that, because when you make a bold statement like it's your body, your choice, but those type of abortions happen more often than the rape and the incest abortions, which is your reason for agreeing to abortion. Then it's really interesting that you say it's your body, your choice, when you know for the most part, most abortions are happening because these chicks are getting pregnant and they just don't want to have it, and they found out too late, or they were trying to hide it, or they were trying to deny it to themselves and thinking it was going to go away.
But if you don't have a good income, and you know you're not going to be able to raise that kid, and you know how the foster homes. That's what I know so many. I mean, I know a couple good kids who came out of foster homes, but for the most part, they don't give a fuck about you. Those foster homes.
But
that's what I'm saying.
Watch this. I know kids that came from poor ass houses who were in foster homes. They just have broke ass parents.
Yeah.
Just because you're broke and you can't afford a kid, you know how much subsidies a chick gets when they get pregnant? They get mad. They get WIC, which means your child is fed for free by the government. right? They get free pre-kindergarten these days, especially in New York City. You get free kindergarten and you get free public schools, right? So the only thing you got to pay for is your child's pencils, which a lot of times they don't even pay for that. And your child's either, because a lot of the schools now have uniforms, or you pay for the kids to wear whatever clothes you're gonna wear. I like
with the stupid Catholic school. That was me. I don't know why I went to fucking Catholic school.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, your parents saved a lot more money paying for uniforms than they would if they had to try and dress you and have kids make fun of you because you wore something that wasn't cool because maybe your parents could or could not afford it.
Right. Yeah.
That's the reason why public
No. That's one good thing about the uniforms. Exactly. Yeah. That eliminates the people getting bullied due to what they're wearing. There was lots of that in elementary. I went to school with lots of poor kids. But and we were somewhat poor. I mean, poor, but kind of lower. Only because only because my dad got into a bad accident when he was young. When I was young. But other than that, we survived. Yeah, that's all that matters. Livable. What's that?
You didn't get that lawsuit money?
Nah, nothing. Fuck all. Nothing. Yeah, no, nothing at all. No, other than like compensation through his work, which he gets peanuts, but nope, nothing. He tried suing the guy. It's totally his fault. Yeah, he's lucky to be alive though. So I mean, I guess money can't buy you happiness. He's got his life. So I mean, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, I guess. Yeah. So I mean,
So you know that's all. And the funny thing is, I didn't read the whole thing of the Supreme Court. So so the only news that most people are getting is that somebody said, oh, they're going to overturn Roe versus Wade. But until that law actually comes out and they actually quantify what was actually being said, we're not going to know, because all these people do is protesting a summary that they didn't even read, that somebody else read, and that person came to that conclusion. And now other people are getting angry for something they didn't read. You know what I'm saying? So and so my whole thing is, I don't even know if it is going to take away Roe versus Wade. Or watch this. Or is it just going to say you can't get federal money for it, and they're going to leave it up to the states to decide whether it can be legalized or subsidized by the state or not. You know, it could be just that.
Could be.
You know what I'm saying? And I think that's all it is. That it's not going to say, oh, Roe versus Wade, we're overturning. I think they're just going to say, leave it up to the states. And what has people afraid is that they know a lot of states, more states are not agreeing with it. And you know why they're not agreeing with it? Because they see more and more women using it as contraceptive than using it as, oops, I I can't afford it or can't, and I don't even think that should be a reason. See, I can understand somebody getting raped. Somebody getting, or incest or something. Crime, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Somebody who says, I'm getting it because I don't have money, that's just selfish. Or somebody saying, I'm getting, because you can always just give it up for adoption. Or somebody.
No, but you could. But do you really trust somebody else with your kid?
That's not your problem, because you're giving up your kid.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
I
don't know.
I mean, it's not your kid anymore.
I feel you,
you're giving your kid as a ward of the state.
I feel you, but
you're giving your kid up as a ward of the state. So you can't say on one instance, I want to kill my baby because I don't know if the government's going to give him a good life.
I hear you.
Do you see how silly that sounds? Yeah. I am going to assassinate you because I don't know if you're born, the government is going to give you a good life.
I mean,
it boggles my mind when you think about it, how some people will say, wow, okay. But I agree with you. You know what I mean? It has to be. I don't know. It's a hard choice.
It's a hard conversation.
It's a hard
because
situation.
if they turn into a, I mean, you don't know. You don't know any of this, but if they turn into a sociopath, rapist.
Yeah, but most sociopaths usually have both parents.
Yeah, true. True. Yeah.
Usually they say sociopaths are born that way, right? So it has nothing to do with how your environment, and it has nothing to do with how you were nurtured. You have to be born that way. So whether you're poor or whether you went to a foster home has nothing to do with it. It's either you're born with that way or not.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So who knows?
No, okay, good points. Yeah.
That's why the easier situation. See, so if you're in a state, and you don't agree with it, your job is to rally in that state to have people understand why you agree or why you disagree with it. Now, what happens a lot of times is that people don't agree with it, and they'll maybe either give the reasons I give, or they'll give religious reasons. If you notice what I do, even though I'm a Christian, I don't give religious reasons.
Right. It's good that you're not biased like that. No.
The reason why I don't give it is because religious reasons can be knocked out of the box because somebody just doesn't believe it.
Yeah. Right.
So it's no reason even to mention that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You gotta go by valid facts. That's state of an opinion.
If you believe in it, it's facts in your mind.
Right. Yeah.
So it's that's up to you. So if you're in New York, people in New York, especially in New York City, probably won't ever have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? But what happens is this, because it's what people are scared of is that a lot of the abortions were federally subsidized, and a lot of people didn't believe that their tax money should go to do something that they don't believe or what they believe to be as murder, right? So what people were afraid of, and what the Supreme Court thing is probably going to do, is take away the federal subsidy of abortion. So that means people have to pay out of their own pocket, or their state is going to have to subsidize it without federal money, right? So that's what people were afraid of. And then other people are like, I don't think I should pay for it, or my money should go to killing a baby. And what you're doing is you're taking away somebody's choice of where their money should go.
Right.
My money, my choice. Right.
Right. But then they're doing nothing for these babies, though. They don't want to.
You know what they're doing?
With the whole they don't want to get more money for the baby formula.
What do you mean more money for the baby formula? You can't get baby formula because Biden supported Ukraine, so now we have a scarcity of baby formula, and we have higher gas prices. Thanks, Biden. You should have minded your own business.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to remember, in America, women who have babies and don't have any income get WIC, right? So you get money for formula. You know what I'm saying? So
okay, but do you get enough though with the state of economy, especially what we're in now? Is it livable? Is it?
Watch this.
Regardless, that's the least they could do. Is give a little bit more money for that. If they're so for childcare, it's the least they could do.
But it's livable depending on the other choices that you make.
Yeah.
If you're a low-life woman who just made terrible, selfish choices, it's not going to be enough. Because what happens is you didn't have the forethought of getting public housing. So your rent is barely subsidized, right? Or you didn't think of it on time because you were lazy, because maybe other things, or maybe you just didn't know, or you weren't intelligent. So now you're still trying to get into public housing while you're having a baby, right? Which you should have been which you should have done that before, right?
Right.
But sometimes you can't because some people don't think that they're going to need public housing if they're not pregnant, right? So what happens is it's all in forethought. Or do you have a family that's going to support you, right? So if you're living with your family, you don't have to worry about public housing.
Right, but not everybody has a family.
Watch this. Everybody has a family.
You still should have some money for accessories though too. You know, like you gotta have some money for going out for entertainment.
Everybody has because government has no responsibility for your entertainment. So
I mean, if you're having kids and you're saying you can't have an abortion, I think that's the least you could do.
Clap with your kids and play rock paper scissors with them.
Yeah, I understand, but you know, everybody needs a break though.
Who needs a break? No, If you made that choice and you made that decision, and you made the decision not to drop off the kid in front of a hospital, a fire station, or a police station, then you made the responsible choice, which I believe it's responsible to take care of the kid. And sure, you need a break. You know what that break is called? Grandma. And maybe
you're not fortunate enough to have anybody.
No. You know what usually happens? But you want me to tell you what usually happens?
And if you're a single mother, like
because watch this.
That's tough.
In the liberal mindset, what they'll get people to believe is the reason you don't have a grandmother or the reason you don't have aunties and uncles or cousins to help you is because they died. Do you know the real reason a lot of those women don't have extended families is because they were selfish assholes and nobody wants to deal with them. That's the majority of reasons of why these people don't have grandmothers who will help them, who don't have aunties who will help them.
But you're gonna put that on the kid? The kid's gotta pay for that?
No, but that's the circumstances that the kid was born into.
For some of them, yeah. For some of them, not all of them. What about the guns, Jesus, and babies?
Wait, say
lady.
Again. I didn't hear you. What about the guns?
What about the guns, Jesus, and babies, lady? The nationalist. Do you not think she's a nationalist? The girl out of Georgia. The Jesus, guns, and babies, lady.
No idea who that is.
They're gonna name. You hear me?
I have no idea
Hello?
who that is. Can you? I know you can hear me. My.
Yo, hello. Yeah, did you hear me?
Yeah, you said guns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now I can hear you. I don't know what. Your mic or my mic is cutting out. She's yeah.
Oh, you know why that was happening? Because I was leaning further back from the mic. My bad.
No, you get. No, the girl she's running for governor in Texas, and she's pushing all those guns, Jesus, and babies laws, and she was saying she had this whole speech on how murdering all the Native Americans was something that Jesus wanted. It was a sacrifice they made.
Wait, what?
It's like a bunch of wild shit. That's what I mean. Like I don't ever I don't like liberals either. I hear you. I don't see them pushing out I'm saying more presidential wise. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Democrats are garbage, but supporter wise, I don't know. I grew up in a conservative.
Well, you want me to tell you something? I lost a lot of conservative friends.
The only people who have ever seen act in pure evil. Not saying liberals aren't, but like the whole just like really low life things, like telling people to kill themselves and calling people slurs. It's always conservatives. I feel like it's almost. That's like you're different. You're different. Like for you, you're the only person. You're the only person to kind of challenge me like this. Yeah, usually I'd be yelling, but I'm trying to be respectful. But yeah, no, you make it. Yeah, for you, I got a different viewpoint with conservatives.
In America, the people telling you to kill yourself are mostly the liberals. Because the liberals, not earlier, but in the last 5 years, there was a change, especially when Antifa started coming in. A lot more liberal people were saying basically, if you don't agree with me, kill yourself. If you don't agree with me, you should die. If you don't agree with me,
conservatives aren't. Conservatives are saying the exact same thing for teaching critical race theory, for abortion.
I don't think
conservatives definitely. Okay, bro. Where's the liberal hate groups? I know they're all Nazis, but where's the liberal hate groups? Where are the? Even though I hate Biden, even though I can't stand Trudeau either, still their supporters are evil pieces of shit. That's what. Not from what I see.
Watch this. There was a woman who didn't want a transvestite to be allowed to go into a female bathroom with nudity because her daughter was in there. She was out there protesting. And I
am for gay and trans rights, but I don't think that's the same as race. I don't think gay people deserve.
But that's not even
if they do get reparations, it should be to way after black and brown people get it. Like I'm all for gay and trans rights. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's the same thing. I don't agree with that.
So but that wasn't even my issue. My issue was the people who were protesting for the transvestite to be able to walk around butt naked with his ding-a-ling still there in a female bathroom.
Yeah.
Attacked the woman threw her hat off.
They were liberal?
Yes,
they were liberal?
and they were telling her, and these were all, like young adults, and
yeah,
they were telling her to kill herself.
For me, I'm speaking more like a personal experience. But no, I'm not saying there's not shit. I'm not saying there's not shit liberals. I'm not for any side. I just still think, as a whole, I don't really, to me at least. I mean, no, still factually, I still don't think it can be.
And especially when Trump got elected, liberals were the most hatred of both. Hatred. You know what I mean?
January 6th. January 6th.
Yeah,
they didn't do anything like that.
Bro, what happened January 6th? I had this argument with somebody else. I said, bruh, what was the big deal? They went in there and most people just took selfies. The only person that got killed was a white chick that was unarmed.
They're tossing shit at each other. They're acting like animals. What do you mean? How is that okay?
But how is it a group trying to overthrow a country? Which is the propaganda they keep trying to say that it was some kind of revolution or some kind of coup.
Because it was. They were trying to kill Pelosi. Even though I can't stand her.
They weren't trying to kill Pelosi.
They were still representing that, you know, with the nooses. It was way more than taking selfies. They were partying, smearing shit on the walls. They literally thought they were gonna overtake the votes. They were in there.
And wait, but watch this. And how does that stop the American government?
They were in there trying to overtake the votes.
American government. There was nobody
how's it stop them
at that time.
Well, no, it doesn't stop the American government.
Exactly. So if it doesn't stop the American government, how is this a ploy to overthrow the government? It didn't even interrupt the government for one day.
Trump did nothing about it.
So what? It stopped one meeting that only a few people went to. That they could they left and they could have had the meeting at another building. It wasn't going to stop anything, and that's what happens when propaganda is led because people forget how the American government works. If the president of the United States, for some reason, is incapacitated, the vice president becomes president. There is literally no way you can take over the American government unless you destroy 51% of the representatives in this country. And there's no way that no one's going to do that to one of the most powerful countries on earth.
Right.
Definitely not dressed in a Viking uniform.
Right, but it's no, I know. It's just the ideology of that.
But see what happens is
liberals don't do these things.
Only television is telling you that they wanted to take over the government. They went
they're still zero. They got no time, bro. They basically got congratulated for doing that. Nothing happened to them. Like nothing.
Because they didn't do anything that was taking over the government. How are you going to take over the government?
They trashed one of the most important authoritized buildings.
They went into one building. We're not a socialist country. We don't have these sacred buildings. You know what I'm saying? Where's this sacred building?
I know what you're saying. I don't see liberals doing this. I don't know.
That's why, watch this.
I don't know. It's just mind-boggling me that you're condoning this.
I don't condone it. They behave badly. But my opinion is that this should not be talked about as a coup of taking over the government. Did I say they acted right? Hell to the no. They acted, that was a riot.
Right, exactly. Right.
But it wasn't a coup.
And in their heads, they thought they were taking it over.
No,
I didn't. Yeah, they thought they were taking
the government when they didn't have any guns, no tanks, no air support. But you understand what I'm saying? How even silly
I see what you're saying, but what have liberals done? What was that unprofessional? Is that like America was the laughing stock? Like literally the laughing stock.
That's the other thing that liberals like to say. The whole laughing stock. Americans don't give a fuck what another country says.
I get it. Man, you're so conservative, man. I get it. I get what you're saying, but I don't know.
When Trump used to say something gangster or something stupid,
okay, well,
say, oh, the other countries are laughing about us, right? My street cousin called me up, right?
Yeah,
because
but
Trump said something, and
yeah,
then
people
somebody,
weird though.
and,
People,
watch this, and then some dude in the UK government said something about Trump, right? The next day, that dude got fired and looked for another job. I called out my cousin, and I said, that's what happens when you try and get gully on the U.S. president.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because what happens is...
Where was this, you said?
In the United Kingdom. Some dude,
in the UK. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
okay, that's what I thought you said.
He got fired because he talked out of turn. It wasn't his job to be saying something about another leader because he wasn't that high up in the totem pole. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of stuff that... See, the issue is with that... A lot of people had with Trump was they didn't like the way he talked.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You can't deny though. It's more so how he talked. I'll give you, even though I don't want to give Trump anything. Yeah, Trump wasn't a war guy. Like he fucking stopped some wars, and Biden's opening up those wars.
Do you know why people didn't understand the way he talked? Because they weren't from New York.
Yeah, true.
And they didn't understand New York sarcasm.
Yeah. If Trump were to be a comedian, if he went to Rahan and be a comedian, I think he would have been a lot better off.
You want me to tell you something? There were times when I was listening to Trump with my street cousin, and we'd start laughing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm laughing at him. I'm laughing at him than with him, but Trump is hilarious. Yeah, Trump is.
But he reminded us of us when we used to stand on the corner making fun of people.
Right. Yeah, no, he was definitely a roaster. No, Trump could definitely roast. Yeah, he could definitely roast people, for sure.
What happened was when I listened to him, I was like, dude, did this dude grow up on Amsterdam? What the hell?
Right.
Because some of the stuff that came out his mouth was mad gully. And I was like, snap. But I was a New Yorker, so I can understand exactly how and why he was talking that way.
Yeah, man. You're so open-minded. Yeah, well, no. I hear you though. Yeah, no.
Until he saw a news report, and then they fed his mind up with all the propaganda of how, a president shouldn't talk that way, because a lot of times what happens is that liberals are taught that a president is supposed to have experience. I don't believe a president should have experience. I believe that anybody that's into public office, the only thing that you should have is one, to follow the law, because you have to be a United States born in the United States to be a president. But you should care about the people. I believe in term limits because I don't believe that people should be spending 45 years in freaking not working and then being in politics, because that's bonkers.
Right. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. So you think Trump cared about the American people?
Yes.
I don't think Trump cared about no one, not white people either. I'm saying no one. Maybe the rich, maybe the severely rich.
But watch this.
He didn't care about his own family. He would sell out his own family in a second.
In the wall.
I'm saying fuck them all though. I can't stand either side.
Watch this. And
I
think a lot of people misconstrued the things that I believed before Trump was in office. And because he was doing those things, they considered me a Trump supporter because I believed in those things even before he was in office. I believe that there should have been a border wall built before Trump even mentioned it. Because I would rather have that than the war on drugs against American citizens. I believe that we should get out of NATO because I'm tired of NATO getting involved in all these wars, and 90%.
That's all they do is start wars, terrorists. That's all they do. They rarely make things better. NATO. All they do is start wars.
But I got tired of 90% of NATO forces being United States soldiers going overseas to fight for countries that we're not even a part of.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what they do though. They destroy those. They got no problem destroying those other countries, those Middle Eastern and African countries, kids. They don't care. NATO always makes things worse. 9 times out of 10. What's that?
With the whole support Ukraine thing, do you know what I had to explain?
It's ridiculous. I mean, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for Ukraine, but the amount of money is fucking ridiculous.
Watch this, and this is the insane part. Do you know that they were in a war situation for 8 years?
2014, right?
It started
15. Yep.
What happened was,
Exactly.
and Russia
Ukraine was Ukraine was probably gonna take them over.
Yeah,
Or if Russia didn't take over Ukraine, someone else was gonna.
And it
Yeah,
wasn't
he's a puppet plus.
And then there was the propaganda of saying Russia invaded. Russia was asked by the people on the east coast of Russia for help
100%.
because they were losing, and the Ukrainians kept bombing their own people on the east side. So those people on the east side asked Russia.
I agree with you on that. Yep, 100%. Yep.
And I'm like,
And these motherfuckers aren't even in a time like this. They're not even letting Africans into their country. They were letting other Europeans cross the border, but they weren't letting Africans get over. And they were cutting up people's IDs who want to go fight there. So that one may have been propaganda. That one may. I don't know if the other one's true. I'm not cutting IDs. That may have been cutting their passports. That might have been propaganda. But they were. Yeah, there's so much. Ukraine's a fucking. I mean, of course, I'm still on the Ukraine side over Russia. Like people want to say, oh, the only reason why Russia didn't do the only reason why Russia didn't pull this when Trump was in there because they were similar, you know. The same, he had his nuts he had his nuts shoved so far down his throat. That's the only reason why.
I'll tell you why it started when Biden was there. Because if you look, his family has
Biden's
money.
too weak. Yeah, but Biden's too weak.
It has nothing to do with Biden being weak. It has to do with his family having businesses in the Ukraine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that too.
But you got to remember.
Yeah.
Watch this. People like the people in the WhatsApp group, because I didn't believe in supporting Ukraine, was like, oh, you support Russia? I said, watch this. I don't support Nazis.
No.
And
yeah. Well, Russia too. Russia's not. Russia's not. Russia's as Nazi as it gets. But yeah, Ukraine's Russia.
Tell you why you can't say Russia's Nazi? If you know history, you know how many Russians died fighting Hitler.
No. Oh yeah, I know. But same thing with Zelensky. He's Jewish too. I know that's why people kill me whenever I say, oh, they're a Nazi-ran country.
You gotta remember.
Like, people be like, how? How he's Jewish? How could he be a Nazi? Let's talk about the Palestine. Talk about the Palestine and Israel conflict. Now that's fucked up. Yeah, fuck those Israelite motherfuckers. That shit's fucking corrupt, man. That shit's million times worse.
It's not corrupt. It's just people taking advantage of other people who don't have power.
Yeah, which is corrupt. I know it's the way the world was built, but yeah, fucking those motherfuckers in Israel killed an American woman. Not one, and bragging about it. They're going. Oh man, that shit's everything going on in Palestine. It's crazy. Way worse than what's going on in Ukraine. What Bush did was way worse than what's going on in Ukraine. But indigenous people go through every day is worse, and they got.
I got into an argument with a whole bunch of with some conservatives because
don't get me. I'm still on Ukraine's side if I have to choose. I mean, I guess because it affects all of us. But yeah, I still think Russia's way worse. But
why? Why is Russia way worse than the Ukraine? Ukraine is basically one of the most corrupt governments on the planet.
Yeah. Oh, it's
So
I mean,
Russia more worse than
they do, but I mean, I don't know. Russia's got a lot of dirt. Russia's been okay. Yeah, you can say a lot died fighting Hitler, but a lot were fighting for Hitler too. There were lots of Nazi spies on the Russian side. I mean, Russians have always been corrupt. So I'm definitely not on their side. But also Russia's the biggest. Russia has the biggest population, or one of them. So of course they're not all going to be bad, and they're not.
You gotta remember this, right? They have in the Ukraine, they have open racism and a whole bunch of Nazis in their unit that wear actual swastikas.
Ukraine's corrupt as fuck. No, I agree, bro. Yeah, I agree.
But they actually have soldiers that actually wear Nazi uniforms.
But that's what even
now,
here in Canada. That's what I'm saying, bro. Racism's well and alive. My next door neighbor, he just moved out. He's got Nazi stuff all over his house. I know so many people who actually go, like Canadians here. People think Canada's so anti-racist, and they go around saying Hitler wasn't that bad. He was that. Yeah, I hear this all the time. Yeah, that's why I know not. But there's even worse. Like, see, that's the thing though. Like, okay, yes, it's the Holocaust is bad and all that. I feel sorry, but let's not pretend that Jewish people haven't been controlling the world since years for right after World War II. And most of those white Jewish motherfuckers are racist as fuck. Most of those Jewish people don't ever want to hear about slavery. And then you got about King Leopold, right? Way worse than Hitler. Nobody ever talks about that. Yeah, way worse than Hitler.
Happened in Africa.
Of course. Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
but yeah, of course nobody wants to talk about that.
Well, it's not nobody talks about it. Nobody cares about it except the people in the Cameroon.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
So-
fucked up.
so
though.
it's
Yeah,
not
of course
gonna
nobody
affect
wants to
it.
talk about these things. Yeah.
Well, you got to remember,
Yeah.
it doesn't help you get a job when you're in
No,
America to learn about it.
No, I know.
It doesn't help you
I
get
know.
a job
Yeah.
if you're
No,
in
I
Canada to learn about
yeah,
it.
I see it.
But remember, in America, if you want to pass the social studies test for high school, you're probably going to have some kind of Holocaust question, especially
Yeah,
especially in New York City, because the educational system has been controlled by Jewish people for a while.
That's
You
what I'm
know
saying.
I mean?
Yeah,
Or
they teach us
culturally
everything
Jewish.
about Europe and here in Canada. They're not a thing about not one. I don't think I've even seen a black person in any of my textbooks. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
trying to
you
say.
gotta
How
remember,
whitewashed.
I don't-
They teach you a little bit about Native Americans, but only about the genocide, and that Christopher Columbus was a hero. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah,
See,
things have
I
gotten a
don't
little
think-
bit better, but
think
I don't
they
know.
said Christopher Columbus was a hero. They just tell the history of it. Because you got to remember, I laughed one time, right?
Yeah, we
Because-
had this conversation.
No,
yeah,
but I laughed this one time because I saw these Native Americans talking about, when Christopher Columbus this and that, and I said, wait, Christopher Columbus never came to America. He didn't affect you people at all. The people that he affected never had any relations with your tribe. So how are you acting like what he did affected you at all?
It's still there. Killing millions is
people
it's
that-
gonna
yes,
leave a
but watch
an
this.
effect. It's gonna leave
But
a
the
negative
million-
impact.
but watch this, the
Trauma,
millions that he
and I
killed-
believe trauma's passed on. Family to
No,
family.
yes,
You know,
it's passed
yeah,
on,
yeah.
but not passed
Yeah,
on
you
to
can feel that.
natives in
You can feel
America.
what your ancestors go through.
But their
I mean-
ancestors didn't go through it because Christopher Columbus
but it's-
never set foot in America.
Right. Well, you
see
got the
what I'm saying?
pilgrims. You got so many things,
and
and
the
all
Arab-
their ways of life being banned, getting executed, killed for speaking their language, for praying. You know, there's numerous of things,
Well, watch
numerous
this, but that
things.
had nothing to do with
They're all
Christopher
killed.
Columbus.
There's 2%, fucking 2%,
but
less
that
than
had
black people.
nothing to do with
Yeah,
Christopher
2%
Columbus.
left. 2 or 3%. Some shit. Yeah, it's insane.
You know.
But
It's just-
yeah, no.
It's what happens all the time. The strong,
Yeah, I know,
but watch this. and I
What?
said- watch this, and this-
Why is it okay? Why is it okay?
and this is one
Okay.
thing I laughed at,
What are the
right?
problems in the world? If you were running for something, like what has to be solved then? If there's no racism, what has to
Well,
be solved?
watch this.
What are
And
the issues in the world?
This is what
Well,
I told
well-
one person on WhatsApp, right? Because he was complaining about how much money America was spending on.
Where's he
on
from?
the
This guy?
military. And he's from America. But he
okay.
was complaining about how much America was spending on the military, right? And
Right.
you know what I said to him? Imagine if the Native Americans spend as much on their military. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
they-
The reason
well,
they
no,
were
what
able
they-
to be taken over was because they didn't have enough military experience or weaponry to fight against the
Because everything was taken from them. Everything was stripped away. They had no
Because they
power. You
didn't-
got to remember, bro.
because
Most of those
they didn't
people,
spend
majority of
enough
those
on
people fighting
military.
those wars were Native American and African. They don't show you that. Yeah, even somebody from my town, bro.
But-
I think it was either from my town,
Because
it was
they
about my
didn't have
district,
enough-
either my town or 3 hours
Uh-huh.
away. This place Sudbury. But yeah, they don't tell you about this. There was this guy, a Native American soldier, who snuck into Nazi Germany, and he posed as a Native. He posed as a German Nazi, and he ended up killing they ended up killing like 200 to like 300, maybe even more, a few hundred Nazis in like 10 years. But yeah, they don't tell you that. So no, most of these people
Yeah,
were
but watch this.
most of these people fighting the war,
and I'm
fighting
gonna-
the
I'm gonna-
real
I'm
wars,
gonna
the
flip
wars.
it on you. I'm gonna
Gave
flip
women
flip this on
to
you.
be able to vote were always
Watch
indigenous
this,
in
I'm
Africa. They
gonna-
were forced to go.
watch
They
this,
were
I'm-
literally forced to go.
Watch this. I'm gonna flip this on you.
Yeah.
Right? Watch this, and this is gonna boggle your mind.
Nah, okay.
Watch this. Nazis.
Yeah, you always boggle my mind. Leave it to MGD. Yeah, you're the only conservative who keeps me this
Watch
calm
this.
and who makes sense when you dog.
Watch this.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Nazis are easily made the
No,
boogeyman.
what is- what? Nazis
Nazis
what?
are easily made the boogeyman.
Okay.
But remember how they forced kids to join
Okay.
what was it called? The Nazi youth, right?
Yes.
To grow
Yes.
up with
Oh,
that ideology.
bro. Wait, hold on. You should. Have you seen the movie Jojo Rabbit? Check that movie out if you haven't.
I heard
Check
of it,
that
but
movie.
I don't think I
Have you?
watched it.
Have you
or
seen
if
it?
I watched it, I only saw it one time. But I don't
Oh
remember
yeah, I
it.
only seen it one time. I've been
But-
meaning to watch that again. Yes.
But-
Yeah,
but
that
wa-
movie.
but watch this,
What'd you think of
right?
that movie?
I
That
don't
movie.
remember it all. I have to see
Oh,
it again. But
oh,
watch,
watch it, yeah.
watch this, bruh. When you say that he killed Nazis. Remember, these were
Who?
These were
Who killed? Yeah.
But remember, when a Nazi dies, he may not even have agreed with all of it, but he needed a job. He was a child. He was a son. He was a father. He was somebody's brother, somebody's uncle, and you don't know if he even had a choice. You don't know if he spoke out against any of that he would have either been killed or ostracized and been poor and then left his family in ruins. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but it's easy to just say, "Oh, Nazis," because they've been demonized in history.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But these are human beings.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I mean, still, even if they're forced into it, still doing evil things, though. I mean,
but even liberals who try to be the most humanitarian people on earth will even forget the humanity of Nazis.
Yeah, no, that was like Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill says she even sees the good in Hitler. You know, she sees the good in everybody. So, I hear what you're saying, but no, I feel you. But okay, but I'm gonna flip. But people don't give a fuck about slavery or any black struggle. So it's the same thing about that. People don't look at the and they were actually innocent. People don't ever
care about black struggles.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, though. Yeah, that's it, though. So to say, okay, to go back to your whole abortion thing, though, because they weren't all ostracized or forced into that, into that way of life, or so. I mean, I still think a majority. Yeah, that's why Jojo Rabbit's a really interesting, because I do have these conversations with people. I still don't have sorrow for. I see what you're saying. I still don't have sorrow for Nazis, but I see what you're saying, though. Growing up, and absolutely, that's why Jojo Rabbit's a good watch. Growing up, because what Jojo Rabbit is, as this kid, right? Growing up in Nazi Germany, and he does exactly what you're saying. He does they see it as a war. So if that's your environment, he doesn't know that he and his imaginary friend was Hitler. So he doesn't know that what he's seeing is he thinks they're the good guys. You don't know if you're brainwashed. Just like how lots of people are brainwashed to hate black and brown people because they're miseducated. So then he finds a Jewish kid. His mother has a Jewish kid stored, a Jewish girl stored in his keeping hidden in the basement. And then once he finds out she's Jewish, first he has hate, and then he starts to it's a super interesting movie because it's a satire. It's like a stupid movie, but a drama, then comedy, and oh my god, yo, bro. So I lost track of time. I should probably head out. I gotta work I gotta get up in 6 hours.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was this late.
Let me just tell you one thing about this one movie I did see a summary of, right?
Give me some suggestions. I haven't watched a movie and Stranger Things is out. Do you watch Stranger Things?
Yo,
I gotta check that out.
I watched it. It was so good.
What was
Stranger Things was so good.
Oh, is it good? Stranger Things?
Was so good. I think at least for Stranger Things, I think this must have been one of my favorite because the season's not over.
Oh,
yet.
Really?
It ends on
There's 2 more coming, on Canada Day, January 1st.
Oh, cool. But watch what happened. It was a movie where
which one?
This girl was half black and half white when the Nazis were just taking over Germany, right? Right.
So see, bro, that's the thing. Some people, when I say Nazi, most of the time I'm not even talking about people killing Jewish people. I'm calling. I'm talking about anybody who has, because that's what people don't understand. Say, it's all about Jewish people. There's the whole Aryan race that came. I'm talking about when I say Nazism, when I say Trump's a Nazi, I'm saying anybody who indoctrinates that whole fascist Nazi.
But remember,
that's why I could say Ukraine, even though Zelensky's Jewish, that he's
But remember, the Aryans were actually Northern Indians. But what happens? Then it got turned into this. Then it got turned into the whole save the white race, the whole white supremacy. Just like the swastika, just like the swastika. It's an African symbol. Same thing. No, it's a Buddhist symbol. But watch what happened, right?
But it was originally an African symbol. Yeah, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was originally an African symbol. I know Buddhists used it too, but I'm pretty sure it originated in Africa.
But watch what happened in this movie, right? So this half black, half white girl in Germany, eventually fell in love with or the soldier fell in love with each other, right? So she eventually got put into a concentration camp, right?
Right.
And so her boyfriend, who was a Nazi soldier, was trying to get her out of the camp.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I know there was people forced into that. I feel you. What's this movie called? I'm gonna check this out. I mean, tomorrow I gotta work.
Because I don't even know. But what happened was his father shot him. And then a few hours later, the camp was freed by American soldiers. It was crazy. It was a deep story. I mean, the story was deeper than that because her mother was white, and you never really saw her father. But you could tell she was black. It was really interesting.
Yo, that sounds interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a good watch. Yeah, I need some stuff to watch.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good watch for sure.
Understanding the humanity of people instead of just
absolutely. No, I try to see the good in everybody. Yeah, like I don't wish to, even people who I hate, racists, even I don't wish death upon no one. Like but however, if an evil person dies, though, I'm not gonna feel too. I'm still not gonna have too much sympathy. I understand they got a family. I mean, I feel for their family, but see that's the. See, that's the whole thing with the death penalty. What's your view on the death penalty? I'll tell you what.
I will tell you the death penalty should be used for people who are mass murderers.
So okay. Where'd your whole past go with like people who are Nazis and that? That's what I was gonna say. Like everybody's human, but again, due to the world we live in, you know, like how do you even determine? Like I mean, the whole death penalty in general, the concept makes no sense. Like people who kill 30 people, nothing happens. But people who kill 1 or 2 people get the death penalty. But even that is like an oppressive way. Who pays the price? It is almost always people of color. Even Trump. When Trump was in office, I think it was only like one person who had the death penalty. It was like 2 or 3 Native Americans and like 2 Latin and like 1 or 2 black people.
That's not up to him. That's up to the state.
What's that?
But you want me to tell you something? Trump freed more black people took more black people out of jail than any president of the United States prior.
Wow, that's that master manipulator. He did that. Yeah, it's that same mentality that Hitler had. You know, giving people free school. It's the same shit.
I mean, he actually made a program where if you were in jail for non-violent crimes, that you could get out of jail early.
Trump
with
did?
Yes, he did. That's what they don't tell you.
I didn't even know that. I thought you were talking on his last day when he.
And he pardoned this black woman who was wrongly accused of doing some crime. You gotta remember, that's how come when people start saying, "Oh, he's racist, this, racist, that."
Right. But again, no,
what happened was when people
that's
say
that's manipulation though too. So they say, "Oh, look, he's a hero. He can't be racist."
That's what people say because if you say he's a racist and then you give people reasons of why he's not a racist, then they'll come back and say, "Oh,
I hear you. I know they're all bad. Yeah.
Do that."
Yeah. Even though I still can't stand Trump, I don't put as much energy as I used to.
But you gotta remember, why can't you stand Trump?
For saying.
You want me to
tell
you
obvious.
why you can't?
To me, it's all obvious. But as I see these motherfuckers every day, I know how these motherfuckers are.
Why the majority of people can't stand Trump?
I know how
Watch this because it has, and you know why? And it has nothing to do with Trump at all. Because the reason you hate Trump is not Trump. It's because of people you know who like Trump.
No,
it's all
the
hate. But watch this. So that's like saying I don't hate Steam Focus. I hate Steam Focus because of Michi.
No, it's not that at all. It's his antics, how he talks, just the things he condones.
Like what? What does he condone that you don't like?
All
he
the things
believes in gay rights.
All the things we said before. All the things we said before. Always condoning police brutality. It was basically him who started the whole Protect the Blue, which the whole Blue Lives Matter. It's all like it's also obvious that he's a fascist. All of them are racist. So is Biden racist. Fuck, I'm saying all the whole MAGA group who circled the indigenous man, Ramaki.
He wasn't a MAGA man. And they don't show the whole. They won't show the whole video.
No. The MAGA group. I said
it wasn't a MAGA group. It was a high school trip, and they did. And if you saw the whole video, you would actually see that dude was antagonizing the high school kids.
I don't know. I don't know. I think that was propaganda. I thought that was conservative propaganda.
I actually saw the whole video.
I did when it came out. I don't know. I did when it. Maybe I didn't, but I don't know. I think that was. I don't know.
But watch what happens, right?
Yeah.
Most people hate the dude because the television promoted so much stuff of showing clips of him, right? I saw one time the news spent like 2 days.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Wait,
yes,
wait. The media spent 2 days telling people that Trump called Mexicans animals.
Right.
And then they showed a clip of him saying it, right?
Well, he did call them rapists.
No.
And then just how he is with his daughter in general is fucking creepy.
What he did.
I mean, they're both,
right?
him and Biden are both rapists.
But
They're both.
But watch what the media did.
I don't think those are all Me Too. Who knows?
But watch what the media
I'm saying fuck them both.
Watch what the media did and why these people.
I understand.
People. No, I didn't even finish talking yet. But what the media did in that instance, right, is they took a whole interview of Trump speaking to a parent whose child got murdered by MS-13 members. They took 30 seconds of that clip where Trump said about MS-13 that those people are animals and racist and we need to stop them. They clipped that and then said that Trump said that Mexicans were rapists and animals. And they played that on television for 2 days in the United States. And I looked at the video and I said, wait, that don't make sense to me. And I found the whole video. And when I played it for people, they still didn't believe it. Why? Because for 2 days the television kept saying it again and again and again and again.
Yeah, they definitely want you in fear.
But it's propaganda.
I hear you. They tried to. I don't want to overcompensate on it and stretch it out. But I mean, I'm not trying to give them credit. But yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, okay, CNN's gonna be biased towards the left, and Fox gonna be biased towards the right. But I mean, just look at all
I think Fox is more biased for white people, not like people like me.
Absolutely, yeah. You can't, yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. MSNBC. Just watch, but I can't even take that. Like that's what I'm saying.
I watch Fox too. You know what?
Tucker Carlson and all those guys have been like. All those guys have a racist history.
Watch this, but
Tucker's been fired like 4 times.
Watch what happened.
All these motherfuckers
happened 2 or 3 days
ago.
And
what about when Trump said there's good and bad on both sides?
Yeah, but watch this, and that's what I was gonna say. The reason Trump lost the election was because he didn't understand the people at the time when that guy got choked out for 9 minutes, and he did. If he would have came out and said something about George Floyd and that shouldn't have happened to him, Trump would have won that election. But he didn't say anything.
Well, it was that, bro. Where he lost a lot of his brainwashed followers. Well, I shouldn't say that, but where lost some of them was over the whole COVID. How he ended. I think if he didn't do that in the COVID, he may have won.
Nah, it was the George Floyd thing. Because COVID.
Yeah, the COVID. I still, even though I hate Biden, I can't stand either side. I still. Just representation wise, I still can't. I can never vote or support Trump.
If Trump handled the George Floyd situation better, he wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't handle one of these shootings. They were all Trump supporters. Every one of those shooters that have 2016 to now. I know they happened long before Trump. Absolutely.
But remember that wasn't a shooting. That was somebody getting choked out on video.
Well, no. I know. Yeah, that was brutal.
If he would have said something instead of been silent. When the looting starts, the shooting starts. Like, these things are clear supremacist things. How is that not? That didn't affect him because people own businesses.
Absolutely.
Would have still supported him because if I owned a business and somebody was trying to loot my business, I'd have a gun out there too because you're ruining the lives of my family because you have emotional issues. So if you're angry and you're upset, don't try and make my family poor because you're emotionally unstable. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah. But also lots of those businesses that were trashed, most of them are richer middle class areas. So they weren't losing anything. They weren't losing their lives. But they had insurance. They were covered. I feel bad for the poor ones.
But you know
but
who
even
did
that,
lose?
it was
The employees that got fired because they couldn't open their businesses because of the rioting. You know who did lose? The security guards, the retail workers, the cleaners. Those people who couldn't get to work because they had to put barricades on their jobs, and then their family went about 3 weeks without pay. Well,
I hear
maybe
you.
not
Yeah,
the security guards.
I
had to go there.
I'm saying protest, and most of them were peaceful. Like I'm not saying I'm necessarily with rioting. At the end of the day, you know, people are pissed off. If it's gonna get the, and it kind of did get. I don't think there would have been a sentence for Floyd's murderers if they didn't. You know, civil rights movement, same thing. The MLKs.
I was having a talk with my parents, and
oh yeah, that was my. That's that. Wait, what are your parents? Because my parents are more on the conservative side. What are your parents' views? What do they think of Trump? And
my mother is. I don't know. She's a different kind of conservative than I am.
So you grew up conservative then? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but I remember I didn't grow up with my parents. But
you didn't live with your parents?
I live with my
grandma.
You
live with your okay.
And then my father,
I didn't know that.
I don't think really cares too much. But
okay.
I had to
who'd your father vote for?
I don't even know.
Okay, where do his views align more with the liberal or the conservative side?
Bruh, I don't even know.
You don't talk about politics with your dad, like anything?
Aligns with Trump a lot more.
Oh,
and
really?
Aligns with conservatism a lot more.
Oh,
I'm not sure about my pops, and I don't really think he cares too much because he's like.
Wait. I thought you said your pops. Sorry, who'd you say then? Sorry, I misunderstood you. Who'd you just say? Your mom. Okay.
Yeah,
so your dad, like, what are his? Okay, what's he just think about, like? What's he think about, like, black businesses? What's he think about things going, like?
I don't think he cares.
He doesn't care.
I think
does he think racism exists? Does he think Trump's a fascist?
I don't think
Ukraine thing.
I don't.
You don't talk.
He thinks things are exactly the way other people think about it because he grew up in Durham, right, North Carolina.
Right.
In Durham, North Carolina, even though there was
North Carolina, that one, the death penalty there for is like 70%. Yeah, black there. The people, and North Carolina. I got friends, online friends, but this girl actually wants to come to Canada.
They had what they call segregation. But segregation didn't affect him.
Right. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's all it is with Native Americans, giving them reservations. That's all it is. It's segregation. You go live here, take the land that we don't want, the part that we don't want. Get the fuck out of our society. That's all it is. It's all segregation. The prison system.
But how that was with him was because he protested and went to jail during the whole marching thing and crap.
Okay, got you. So he's for the righteous side then.
Yeah, but what happened but it still didn't affect him the way it affected people in maybe Alabama and Mississippi.
Because
in the part of Durham that he grew up in, they weren't poor. They were poor people, but it wasn't a poor black community. They had rich blacks, they had middle class blacks.
Wait, sorry to cut you off. One more thing that conservatives do, they're absolutely insane. They just fucking passed the law for lynching, making it illegal last year, and it was in Alabama. But they just this year maybe.
Well, watch this.
It was recent.
Well, watch this. Is there already a law that says you can't murder somebody?
Well, okay, I understand, but it's just the process of that actually be. I understand what you're saying, but
so all they did is say, okay,
I understand.
There's a law of you murdering somebody in a specific way. But there's already a law against murdering somebody.
It would be. I think it's more of like
it's symbolism.
It's more penalized. Yeah, more penalized.
No, it's symbolism. And you know what black people need less of in America? Less symbolism and more substance. We need more tangibles and less people trying to give feel-good politics.
I hear you. I hear you, but
I
it's
don't
yeah,
want people to be hoodwinking black people by trying to make them feel good. I
Right,
want you to give them
yeah.
businesses. I'm
Yes.
not give them
That's
businesses,
the thing with
but
cancel
give them
culture. Yeah, like
opportunities to give
yeah, that's the thing with
businesses.
cancel.
'Cause you
Yeah,
can't give
yeah,
people a
absolutely. That's the
business.
thing with yeah, that's right. Liberals think just because they cancel something, they're doing something for black people. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, give them businesses and actually equal opportunity instead of just canceling it. Okay, if you're gonna cancel something, okay, great.
Yeah,
I guess, but
but
where's
you
the
know,
substitution? Where's
it
the actual? Where's the help? Where's the resources?
yeah,
Where's the
it's not
reparations?
it's opportunities that people need.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's not feeling
Absolutely.
good.
See, if racism didn't exist, we wouldn't still have Obama as the first black president,
No,
the
but you
first
gotta
black
remember,
graduate,
Obama
HBCUs.
didn't
We
grow
went.
up
Oh,
black.
okay. You can see that
But
for Trump too.
well,
Trump donated
I won't say he
a
didn't
ton
grow
to
up black.
HBCUs. I mean, he was doing it to look good, but I mean,
will say
at least
Obama,
he, I guess, did that.
Obama did
but
not grow up with the black experience in America.
no, absolutely. No, and he was mixed. Yeah, but
no,
no,
but
absolutely.
he wasn't just mixed.
Yeah,
Obama was had a black father that he saw
Right.
one time. His mother his mother had a boyfriend in Indonesia who was rich. His white family was wealthy, and I think his Indonesian stepfather was wealthy too. He didn't grow up broke. He didn't grow up this, and so you got to remember.
Like Camelot.
Saying,
I mean, I don't know if Camelot grew up rich, but
well, you know, but see what happens is this, right? And his father wasn't even black American. And And his father didn't even come from the countries that black Americans supposedly came from. His father was East African. And those East Africans never came to America.
Trump tried to use that against him. You know, that's racist alone, saying he wasn't an actual American citizen.
Because he had questions of whether he was born there, but he didn't start that. Hillary Clinton started that.
Just the hate alone that Trump had. I mean, I'm not a big Obama fan, but the hate that Trump had for Obama, I think, was definitely.
First started that? Hillary Clinton started that.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I can't stand the Clintons. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm not either side. I can't stand the Clintons.
And you gotta remember, when Trump started saying it, he wasn't even running for political office.
Yeah, no. It was, even though I hate Trump, it was probably better that Trump won, but over Clinton. But I'd rather have Biden over Trump, even though I fucking hate Biden too. But.
You want me to tell you why? Because if Trump was president, I'd have a job now.
Yeah, I hear you, but I mean, I hear you, but it's more of the, the influence, the kids, the youth, who it's going to impact, kids grow. That's what, like how he talks. Kids growing up. I know Biden's a racist, but at least he pretends, because kids growing up, if they hear how Trump talks about other races and calling Mexicans racist, like they're gonna. It's a safe haven for racists. That's why I can never, no matter what. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Grow up and learn that the world isn't fair and that you gotta watch out for the racist boogeyman. Instead of trying to pretend that we're trying to live in some utopia world, you live in reality.
No, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? So that's why I would have favored like Trump over the whole Biden situation. He wouldn't have forced all those government people to take. Maybe he would have forced the military, but he wouldn't have forced all those government contractors and have to go to all this court. We wouldn't be in the Ukraine right now. We wouldn't have higher gas prices.
So what don't you like about Trump again? It seems like you like him. Why aren't you a Trump supporter? What don't you like about him?
I knew Trump was racist when I was watching The Apprentice.
You just said he wasn't. You said he wasn't racist like an hour ago.
I didn't say he wasn't racist. I said he's not any more racist than any white guy in America.
Okay. Okay, but what don't you like about Trump? You said you're not a supporter. So far, it seems like you align with lots of his beliefs or views.
With a lot of mine.
But what don't you like? You said you're not a Trump supporter. So what makes you not a Trump supporter? If you have somewhat similar thinking patterns,
because I don't follow people.
Oh, got you. So you don't like you don't follow any president. Is that what you're saying?
Meaning that if his policies agree with me, then I'll say, okay, I agree with this policy and I agree with that policy. But I'm not going to say, I just agree with this guy.
Okay.
No, I'm not
so what turned you off? What turned you off, or just any president you're saying you don't agree with?
Well, with Biden, I don't agree with any of his policies. The same thing with Barack Obama. I didn't agree with any of his policies.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't necessarily. I didn't like Obama. Was likable, but yeah, Obama didn't do shit. Yeah, Obama didn't do nothing. He was likable. I'd smoke a joint with Obama. At least he was a stoner on the plus. But I mean, yeah, no, I like Obama as a person though. He's like, see, what you can't strip away from Obama. What Trump wishes he had is Obama as one of the greatest speakers.
Yeah, but watch this.
Yeah,
I think
yes,
Trump
I understand. I understand. He's just he's talking the talk. I understand.
But watch this. I think Trump met with more black people than Obama did.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Yeah. Obama put gay rights over black rights. That's it. Not that I'm not for. I am for.
But I didn't agree with I didn't agree with George Bush going in and taking over Iran. I'm sorry, Iraq.
Bush is the devil. But that's what I mean. Bush is the literal devil. But Bush is way worse than Trump. That's what I mean. Like that's why I don't think liberals could ever be worse. With Trump, Bush, and Reagan. I mean, other than the Clintons. Oh yeah, Bush was the literal devil. Yeah. That's the reason why. That's the reason still to this day why so many Muslims get killed and get thrown in jail and.
It wasn't even him because he wasn't running the country. It was the vice president that was running the country.
Right,
and it was the businesses.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bush was a disaster. Yeah.
But his talking points.
Oh my God. No.
I didn't like the fact that the propaganda he used when he spoke about 9/11 and he somehow put Saddam Hussein's name as if Saddam Hussein had anything to do with 9/11. You see what I'm saying? I didn't appreciate that because I don't like propaganda. Now I can't name something like, oh, I don't believe this about Trump because I don't know because most of the things that he supported.
But Hussein was a CIA agent, right? Yeah. He worked for the CIA. And they were funding them for years. But I mean, before Bush. But
that's part of the reason why I got into an argument with people because I said there's no way there's weapons of mass destructions there because if it was, we'd have the receipt because we were the ones that were selling them weapons. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean. I don't know. Yeah. I mean,
if we didn't give them WMDs, they wouldn't have any.
True. Yeah, true. You know but yeah, when there's money involved, though, I mean, yeah, he knows he's gonna be protected.
I agreed with the wall. I agreed with the tariffs on China. I agreed with getting out of NATO. I agreed with him not going to that ecosystem crap in France. So people asked, I agreed about him letting people for non-violent crimes out of jail.
I don't think I even knew about that yet.
Yeah, so I don't even. So when people say, well, what did you agree? I don't know. You have to keep naming me stuff that you hate about him until I can agree with something because everything that I know I didn't agree with because maybe I just didn't care about the stuff that we didn't agree with because it didn't affect me. You see what I mean? But the stuff
do you personally do you see in New York or do you see that a majority of his followers are like that MAGA has like that supremacist view, the Nazi views, or do you see? You said your friend, but do you see a majority of them or like?
Well, no, but
see, that's the thing.
Remember,
Lots of them. See, that's the thing though.
I'd get attacked.
What's that?
If I wore a MAGA hat in New York City, I'd get attacked.
Yeah. I mean, yo, so it's like, just heading out, bro.
Welcome back, kid.
Oh, you're sleeping. Yeah. But I mean, no, fuck them all. I mean, fuck Trump. You're not gonna fuck Trump. Fuck Biden. Fuck. You're not gonna convince me that he's not a racist because I know exactly what he's doing. The people he's appealing to, and.
You're go back. Yeah,
we're still going. We're still going through we're still going through the conscious. The conscious political.
Good talk.
It's good.
Too bad we didn't get a chance to play.
No, I've been just walking around here, and no, we didn't get a chance. I wish I didn't work tomorrow morning, but then I'm I'm off, but I'm on call after tomorrow. But
oh wow.
Yeah, no, tomorrow I'll be home at 6 months. Yeah, 3 year time. So but yeah, no, at least I mean, I didn't really contribute much here. I almost leveled up. I can't multitask, yeah. So I got ADHD. That's how you know, Slag. I can't multitask, yeah, because I'm just walking around killing random heathens over here. But what were we saying? What could our ending point be? I don't even know what were we talking about again. something about Trump.
The
I don't
world is
remember what.
messed up. We gotta love each other and hope that the world gets better. More people should have
Yeah.
guns. Amen.
Yeah. We gotta put more power in us. You know, they can't strip the power away from us. There's way more of us than them. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I got a
we could.
pizza. I went to go get a pizza.
You got a pizza? Hey,
That was
yeah.
hell yeah, like a
Wait, wait,
7-Eleven
what did you
pizza,
get
bro.
on top of the pizza?
Yeah.
7-Eleven pizza. But yeah, no.
Pepperoni.
We got to
That's
come
good.
together,
I'm a
unite,
pepperoni
you know,
kid.
revolutionary.
fuck
Yeah,
up,
we could take over the government till they give us an option who's somebody who's actually a third party who's actually going to offer some kind of change or some kind of yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Something. You
But
know
yeah,
what
no,
I'm saying?
they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. But
right
yeah,
now,
I don't know. You're still not.
Right now, we gotta lower the gas prices.
Yeah,
More.
fuck yeah.
Well, I don't think
Yeah.
we need more jobs. I think people just need more opportunities to work remotely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I
Yeah.
think,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You need more. Well, yeah, more opportunity and to invest more in fundings, invest more in businesses. And you definitely need more fundings, yeah, because they don't want to see that. You see what they did to Black Wall Street. They don't want to see banks and you know how it is.
Well, you want me to tell you another reason I don't like liberals? Because when I was teaching during the start of the Rona, right? One of my students worked for Amazon. She never stopped working, just like I didn't stop working, right?
Yeah.
Now watch this. Now what's her name? Ocasio-Cortez, right? Amazon wanted to put a major warehouse in Long Island City. Long Island City isn't a residential area and needed to be built up anyway. Amazon promised to put computers in the school in that district, promised to put funding in the fire department in that funding.
Yeah, but
you know what Ocasio and what they wanted in return was a 5-year hiatus of paying taxes so that they could make their money back from all the investing of building up the building for infrastructure, putting the money into the school, and then after 5 years, they would have paid taxes. Ocasio-Cortez stood up there with a whole bunch of other liberals with their whole eat the rich mentality, saying hate rich people. So they stopped the warehouse from being built and stopped all those jobs from coming in. So what they did was pick someplace else, and then they said, well, why didn't they just want to get taxed? Because they're a business. So they had choices. So they picked another place to put their warehouse. So when the corona happened, instead of having more jobs and now having the city have that tax income, this year when we needed it, it would have came. We have nothing. Why? Because instead of just understanding that businesses have to do business, she wanted to say, well, how come they get a tax break when it wasn't a tax break? It was an investment opportunity, which was what they requested, was to have us to not pay tax. Yeah. So that's another reason why I don't like liberals, because they stop people from getting opportunities by trying to label other people with idealism.
I feel you, but
let me tell you something. Idealism kills more people than anything else on earth, because the Nazi party started as an ideal.
Right, yeah. True. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. But yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah, man, just don't be crazy, bro. But fucking think for yourself and you'll be alright, dude. Like, you'll see these things starting to happen right in front of you. And you'll be fine. You'll be able to get out of the way. You'll be able to be perceptive and shit to like what's going on, like, you know, like within you can't put a society, your power, you know, like you'll see the fucking struggle. Like you're not gonna just be like, oh, like some people won't even care, you know, like they just don't pay attention, you know.
Yeah, all in all, the system's never gonna look out for people, and you gotta look out for yourself, and you know, put your faith in yourself, and you know, if we don't vote, you know. They can't make us, they can't. I don't know when we're gonna wake up as a human race, but I know they can't force us to. They can't force us to vote. But I mean, I don't know, but even okay, stimulus. But Trump barely even gave out a stimulus.
I was thinking like a monthly income, dude. They should. I'm on board with that. Like, you guys aren't doing anything.
At least Obama's first year gave
everybody
like
a permanent COVID check.
What was it, $2,000, $3,000? Obama gave to everybody, and there wasn't no COVID. You're talking liberals. Look at how hard of a time conservatives gave Obama for wearing a pink suit. How many unprofessional things did Trump do? That was the worst thing they could have said about Obama. That was wearing what was a pink suit, a purple suit.
I never saw
What was it?
That's dope.
Was it?
Bro.
What was it? Pink.
But I
What
think
was it?
that's
Pink suit.
dumb to just start complaining about what suit somebody's wearing. What's that?
Yeah.
I know, who gives a shit, bro?
Yeah.
Worry about your own fashion, homie, you know?
Yeah, but that's like
that's your
thing to attack people of color,
That one
you
is
know,
mine.
and over
Stop
something
sitting in
stupid as
back
that.
all
Or was it a tie? What
That's
the fuck was
crazy.
it?
They hate us.
What was it,
They
MGD?
hate it because they hate us.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
This
I'm
one
like,
is sold to
I'm like
that
2 hours.
gentleman.
Okay, yo, I
Shall
should
we
probably
see the
peel.
next
I think it was a
Man,
tie.
'cause I don't want you to be
Yeah. Now Sly Guy comes back. I was trying to get a hold of you before. Yeah, sorry, Sly Guy.
No,
I hate the
worries,
I hate the
no worries.
no, just that.
Up too.
Yeah, I gotta get up like in 5 hours. I'm gonna go chill.
Get your sleep, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I took a
yeah, I
nap.
slept like
I'm
2
just in a
hours
game
last
for a
night.
couple hours and
Yeah, this
troll
job
kids,
is
dude.
kicking my ass. Yeah. Get on Lost Ark, bro. This shit's lit. Yeah,
Oh,
tomorrow
yeah,
we'll get on
see,
this.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
tomorrow.
see,
Dude, I want
I-
to play it, but I didn't
Oh,
want to
fun.
download it because it takes like
Oh.
5 hours, you know? And I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I was
you
thinking
did
about it because I like my robe, dude, or whatever like, you know, fucking, that game's hard, dude.
Yeah,
Fire, the retarded ass NPCs running around. That shit's like hilarious, bro.
Yeah, Borderlands. We gotta get back in that Borderlands.
Oh yeah, dude.
And
That's all
Planetside,
it was.
eh?
Definitely.
Yeah,
I'll
we gotta
play
get a
Borderlands with anybody.
Planetside MGD.
That's
Yes,
one game I actually got into. Like,
Steam already has it. Steam
on
forgot to
mushrooms,
claim
that
it.
game was a trip, dude.
Yeah. Steam purchased it back when it was on sale, I guess. He missed the. He didn't have to claim it. He bought it.
I was gonna buy it, but I was like, man,
bought it with his
fuck that.
hard-working dollars.
And then I like it.
Then once
It came out free, and I was like,
then it came out. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Sly
like
Guy. Sly Guy. That
was
yeah,
like,
that-
hey, Borderlands is out, and I fucking like, you straight out
And that-
squealed it, and then I was like, oh,
Bioshock. Yeah, Bioshock.
oh yeah.
I still want to try that too. But,
I haven't played it. Yeah, that's another series I haven't even got into. That's a whole other thing. Like,
that was the first game I had on PS3. Had the action figures.
Shit.
Yeah,
Word,
I bought it off
word.
my dad's brand. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It had this rare collectible. I have no idea what happened to it. When I was like, what was it, like 17? Yeah, this collectible bio. What happened to MGD? MGD. You still here, bro?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, yeah. You watching 90 Day Fiance? Demon.
Oh,
Fuck,
shit.
90 Day Fiancé.
90 Day
Hey,
Fiancé watching Lost Ark.
Yeah. Hey, 90 Day Fiancé was where MGD seen that. You know, said he spotted it with his own 2 eyes. Or the third eye, and after third eye opened the road logo, the Ring of Elysium logo.
Thinking with the wrong head, bro. Yeah. Just like, wait, and think about it. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, there was someone on that show who was playing Ring of Elysium. MGD spotted it on the guy's PC, or that he had the row. Can't never forget that row symbol.
Oh yeah, that was tight.
Yeah.
They're trying to avoid a copyright, so they made
yeah.
a bunch of like random games and shit.
Yeah. Hey, if I ever get a tattoo,
That
it's
was
got
tight.
it.
Ring of Elysium, that's low out. I'm never gonna get a tattoo. Never in my life. I will never get a tattoo. I can say I never want one. Fuck no.
MGD, do you have any tattoos?
No.
What's your views on tats?
They're
Do
just
you have
not
any?
mine,
Do you have any
I don't wanna
tattoos?
Get them on yourself, but like don't
Yeah,
be pushy.
I don't
like
have-
you know, push them right back. You know,
But not near their breasts because I don't want my kids to have milk with ink in it.
It's hilarious. So you would never get one? None of us. We're all tattoo virgins. Damn. Why not?
Yeah. Keep it that way, man. Fuck.
You got one, Steve?
Fucking body, man.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something symbolic or something
Marking
meaningful.
it up, defile
Yeah.
the temple.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying like tattoos are like evil and shit, but like I just like appreciate my skin and my neck, you know. Like, I don't want to look it up, you know. It's just a tattoo to me.
I hear you. Yeah. All these
What if
people
you
who
don't
get
like the tattoo after like 10 or 20
Exactly.
years? You're like, oh, it looks like shit, you know. Your days will change. I've always said that. Said Ring of Elysium and shit.
Yup. Yeah.
And I was like,
There's idiots. There's 17-year-old idiots who get
don't do
their
anything
girlfriends.
rash.
Yeah,
you know,
there's
like,
I know people who tattoo their girlfriend's name.
unless it comes to romance, you know. Yeah. But like even then, you know.
My idiotic drunken redneck cousin, he fucking he
Damn, what do you do?
his baby mom was fucking like 14,
when he was like 17. Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
what the
He's the
fuck?
motherfuckers, but yeah. And he fucking tattooed her name on his arm, on his wrist. And then they broke up. And then they broke up, and he got a barcode over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's stupid enough to tattoo anyone's name? Man,
Right.
Yeah. It's some bullshit, bro.
3 girls.
People are stupid though. Yeah, I would never. Now we just hired someone. I haven't seen her yet, but she's decked. We worked at the Catholic school board too. She's decked out with tattoos. Surprised they hired her. But I mean, yeah, you know, Catholics be judging.
That's tight. I don't wear tattoos. I don't wear tattoos. Nothing against them. I just like I don't want them. You know, like I don't feel bad about them.
Yeah. Who needs a sleeve when you got the wizard sleeve?
I'll put them on my character in GTA.
Yeah. That's it, bro.
Yeah, thugged out. You know, fucking with that. If I was gonna get tattoos, I'd be only if I went to prison.
Wait, MGD, are you talking, bro? I can barely hear you.
GTA tattoos, absolutely. I'll be like, dude, that's a fact.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Sly can hear crystal clear. What are you saying, Steve?
Crystal clear, yeah.
I can barely hear.
We're stimulated. Damn. What did you give me?
Yeah. Shit. What's that, MGD?
Oh, I don't even put tattoos on my characters.
Oh no, hey, alright, I see you, MGD. Hey, bro, that's that Christian life, you know? No tattoos. No, I'll go with Christians over Catholics though. Fuck Catholics. I haven't seen anything good come out of the Catholic religion.
I say do what Jesus would do, you know? Yeah, he's a cool dude. He was an outlaw. He would be outlawed nowadays, you know? Like he was fucking raised talking mad shit, dude. Like he was like tearing down like the tax collectors fucking. He's like, get that shit out of my building, you know? Like think about that, you know? Like he would be persecuted nowadays in modern times if Jesus was real. Like he did like they did Latin Italian. He was controversial. He was like, bro, be good to people. He's like, don't be fucking making slaves and shit, you know, like all that bullshit.
Yeah. Like Killer Mike said, even in the story of Jesus, he was killed by the state.
The guy was fucking. He's like, what did he do wrong? They fucking,
Gotta watch out for the Judases, bro. Yeah, lots of snakes.
Don't be a Judas. Straight up.
Snakes, bro. Ooh, I gotta
the guy will say to you out for 30 silver coins, straight up, dude. It's like, that's not even a lot, but I don't know, nowadays, like, that could be anything. Like, that's just the whole thing. There's snakes out here, bro. Trader, dude. You call that fucking trader, bro.
Yep. How's the bike slide guy? Oh yeah, you got the Easter.
Things tight. Somebody asked me right now, like, how much you pay for it? It's kind of getting annoying because it's like, oh, it's all electric.
Yeah, it's thick, bro. Hell yeah.
But I told the guy, I was like, hell yeah, I got a piece.
I seen someone on one today, similar one to you, and then I seen a FedEx truck right after.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, the gods of Sly are speaking to me. Yeah,
that's tight. Yeah. Every time I see a FedEx, I'm like, go.
And I seen an e-bike at the same time. I seen a similar e-bike scooter to you, and I seen a FedEx right at the same time.
Oh, dude, that's tight. Yeah, that thing might be. Yeah, somebody's like, that thing hauls ass. They said fucking because I outmob the traffic and shit. They just like,
you know how it is, bro.
Crazy.
That's good to be talking to you guys. Is MGD still here? I can barely hear you.
Yeah, bro. I'm watching a video about how to do this thing.
How to do what? How to? Are you still on that? We're not even in each other's party. I'm just gaming by myself on here.
I'm playing fucking PlanetSide.
Are you on PlanetSide?
Flying on, dude.
MGD, are you still on art?
Yeah.
We didn't even. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been on. We just didn't invite each other to our party. You said you were doing something. I mean, it's got talking politics. So then, me, I can't multitask. Especially if you bring up politics.
Stoned flying into a fucking building.
No, I haven't even smoked. Yeah, I haven't smoked yet today. So I came home at 8, and I've been on here. No.
How was your work, man? Fucking.
Good, not
did
bad.
you work today?
No, and I'm tired. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah, for you guys. For your day. Yeah. This
I needed a day off. I was like,
yeah, there you go, bro. Ours was Victoria Day last Monday. But no, and I'm set, and I didn't sleep, so I'd be 1,000 deaths we're talking if I slept.
I'm thankful.
This is me in a quiet mode. This is me in my quiet mode. If I actually had sleep.
I'm glad I live where I'm at. I'm happy, you know. I get to work. You know, I'm a simple person. I'm a minimalist. You know,
it's good.
Humble. You know, gotta be humble, dude.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, 100%, bro. Yeah, no, good for you, bro. It's good. You got an income. You got your wheels. You know, you got your e-scooter.
You know, I'm alive.
You're alive. Exactly. Yeah.
Thank
the Lord. Thank the universe every day.
I got my feet.
That's right. I can't stand motherfuckers who always want more in life. Count your blessings. Can't stand people who always want more for their parents or from anyone in life. You gotta count your blessings. You know, be grateful for what you have. Be happy for what you have, and be proud of yourself. Yeah. You know, we've all come a long way in life. We're all battling our own journeys, and you know.
the future will be bright though, and it's gonna be even more brighter when the Robros meet, or at least when us three meet. I don't talk I don't talk to any other RPs. Talk to UTech every now and then, but yeah, basically just you two.
Definitely.
I haven't heard you steam in a while, but yeah, get to hear from you, MGD. Haven't even talked to you through text in a minute. Since yesterday, but yeah,
on the channel, I got a free joint.
2 weeks.
I could barely hear you, bro.
Oh,
MGD. What'd you say about a candle? You lit a candle?
No, I said on one of the channels, it's
I'll
called
go
Free Games.
talk to Lynn, and I'll be like,
it'll tell you all the free games that are coming
out.
Oh,
yeah. Hell, yep. Yeah.
If I
always
see Lynn, I'm gonna be like,
I always get
about
the
10 cent
notifications
lawsuit,
for that.
you know?
I always check that.
Like, I know who you are. I'll be like, hey, you're that chick from that video game. Yeah.
Leave it to 10 cents.
I'll be like, straight up, I'll be like, tell me, what did you do with 10 cent? It's just out of interest, you know? Like, I would definitely be just like, you know, I want to hear her side of the story.
She's got the diaper. AMGD, the one girl who they stole the identity.
The diaper chick.
Yeah, the diaper sniper.
Funny as hell, dude. Yo. The guy, that old dude was like, who was it? Was like Vader's dad? Somebody said that. He's like,
oh yeah.
Like, Lynn looks like she's wearing a diaper. Shit, like,
it was some Australian dude. I think it was Vader. Yeah. Lynn looks like she's wearing a diaper. Diaper sniper. Yeah. Nah, we don't like no youngins. We only like the older queens.
Yeah, dude. Okay, bro.
Yeah, bro. We don't want no youngins around here. We want the mature queens, you know. Gotta be mature, you know.
Absolutely. We want
mind, body, and souls. Got it. Yeah. Hell,
you know.
You got to be overseas, you know. MGD knows it. Hey, I'm trying. I mean, I got a few. Hey, bro.
Fucking kamikaze to scythe into a fucking survived it. A Valkyrie, dude.
You got so much more energy now than before. I can tell you're half asleep.
I was tired. Yeah. I was like, and I drank a beer now, and I'm like, you know, kamikaze some shit.
We need to get juicy on this or something.
It didn't jump in the last possible second, and surviving it with fucking my perk, dude. It's called safety fall. You throw that on your character, and you can fall. Survived it. You know, like a Battlefront 2, you know, jetpack troopers, they don't take any fall damage.
Yeah,
they would do this reduced it.
No, I think I only played the first
like,
Battlefront.
if you're at 200 meters in the air, you can do like basically like low altitude jumps and survive it. Like, you mean like throw C4 on the shit? It's cancer, dude, but it's cool. It's a cool perk. So it's a cool perk.
And you go,
how to use it.
Yeah.
And then all they see is C4 sticks go on the tank, and then.
Hell yeah, bro. Light those fools up in honor of the Robros. Hey, we can get on the planet side. MGD, get on the planet
it's only
side,
10 gigs, and it's like a stupid game.
Oh, yeah. It's bird.
Double XP moments.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's bird. That's what I was telling MGD. It's the physics.
Dude,
the physics in it. It's so wonky.
It's hilarious. Yeah,
definitely not. Yeah, definitely made by a flat earther. Definitely made by somebody.
For sure. Dude, this game can't even handle the graphics.
Created by a flat earther.
Like I said, if you added another vehicle into this game, like, it can't barely handle physics. You know, grenades bounce like super balls. And throw them like boom, but it's
so
tight. You can get away with a lot.
Yeah. Sometimes in life, that's why I like Borderlands. Sometimes in life, you just gotta have fun. Yeah. And it's not good to be serious all the time. Always.
Borderlands is tight. That's like a drug game. I swear to God. Dude,
oh yeah, Borderlands.
You're gonna play Borderlands like fuck.
That's on some other shit. Yeah.
It's a trip-inducing game. Like, I realized now that after mushrooms, like, I was like, holy shit, dude.
Trip. Yeah. Yeah, well, if I ever do shrooms, that'll be the game.
Dude,
I've done like small
I'm gonna grow some, bro. Apparently there's kits you could buy from mushrooms, something.org or something.
Yeah.
Grow Planet, and you could grow like a whole brick of them, dude.
Yeah. Well, it's not I don't know about a brick. I mean, is it even called a brick for shrooms?
I don't know, but like, you know, it's just like a grow kit, but the golden features, they're called like
them here too. Yep, you can get those here too.
But I'll grow some mushrooms.
It's not legal here to buy though, like at the store, like at our dispensaries.
I don't. Who's the state's gonna? They can argue that in court with me. I'll be like, bro, you guys are gonna fucking
now more and more
determine what I can and can't buy and shit. And I'll be like, bro, it's a fucking plan. You guys are kind of overreacting, you know? It'd be like,
psilocybin's been used to treat.
You know, I eat these things all the time. I know what I'm doing. I research my own chemicals. I don't need the government to dictate what I can and can't put in my body. That's unconstitutional. I'd say, fucking, Your Honor.
That's what they do.
You know, straight up. I'd be like, yo, who are you to tell what I can, you know, like, if you want to get a tattoo, go get a tattoo, you know? If I want to eat some fucking mushrooms I found, you know, they come from nature. You can't stop me if you wanted to, you know? If I wanted to grow them, I'll just go
That's
find
what I'm saying. It could really cure, like, your
and they do help. Yeah, you start laughing and shit. I never laugh.
And then you see the world, and then you see the world, and you see yourself for who you truly are.
Perfectly harmless.
You'll see your true objectives.
I'd rather have someone do that than fucking smoking fentanyl. You know, like what the fuck are you saying? You know, like
and it's self-discovery. You'll discover your true potential and self-love. You know how much to. I don't even trip, and I'm already too. If I started tripping, I'd be way too spiritual.
Oh no,
you'd
be alright. It's not like you'll just everything gets
I've
like
done little doses.
It's like peaceful.
Yeah.
You don't want to do a lot. Like you don't.
No,
I've
only really felt it once, but I was still able to function. And it was most of the weed that like
it'll make you all like you know, like everything's good. You know, you want to feel it. You want to feel it.
Yeah. The one time I did it, like it was like slight patterns and wavy, but it was nothing too crazy. I just had that stomach ache. But
just eat more. Yeah. That's just stomach. I know how that is. Yep.
Yeah. Nature. I just even those kombucha drinks, you know, anything that comes from the ground is gonna mess with your stomach like that.
More. It only takes a couple weeks to grow them. They grow pretty fast, but you just don't want to breathe them in, the spores. You don't want to like touch them, like wash your hands before you do it.
And the only way you could die,
wear a mask.
You gotta watch out for the poison ones, though.
Absolutely. The growing toxic.
It's like the only way to die. It's been like a few deaths off them, but more and more doctors are
identification.
More and more doctors are prescribing them. Yeah, you know,
some of them look the same too. Yeah. Some people make the
more and more studies. Yeah, of them curing depression, anxiety, even like schizo, depending on the person. Just finding your true discovery, and you start to appreciate everything and start to embrace who you truly are, and you find who you truly are. I'm only like this.
I love smoking weed on mushrooms. That just makes it like I'm high, and then it's just like two psychoactive substances, and it's just like they go hand in hand. They go perfectly.
Smoking and drinking isn't always a good time. Smoking and drinking.
I like to smoke and drink. Like I'll drink a beer, and then I'll smoke
beer, but liquor and smoker's not a good time.
Liquor and smoking. Fuck liquor. I drank some fucking Cotton Morgans. I was a hungover the other day. Never again.
Fuck that.
I always try to graduate to liquor, and I'm like, fuck all that. I just drink a couple beers.
The vino wine gives you
1 or 2 beers, you're good, dude. You know, fuck all that. Drink water, if anything. Fucking, I'm trying to go to work tomorrow. I'm not trying to fucking get all fucked up.
No. Could you drink a whole bottle? Could you drink a bottle of wine? What? I mean,
probably. Yeah.
But the hangovers off wine.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna feel that. I'm gonna be like,
hangovers off the
yeah, mamma mia. Be like, what the fuck did he? What are you trying to do to me, man? Like, yeah, definitely.
Mario, it's me, Mario.
It's a me. It's a Mario. Yeah. That's fucking tight. Yo, it's a me. He's like, hey, Luigi, why you being a dick?
Yeah, my girl who does my girl who does the quill work, who does the Ojibwe quill work. Yeah, she's got some really cool Dragon Ball Z and Super Mario ones. And she got some really tight. She got some new ones that are coming up. She's got she's got a bunch of new ones coming out. She got this Lauren Hill. Oh yeah, you bored, right? Snowboard. She got this Lauren Hill.
Dude, like a Lord of the Ring one, dude. Like Gandalf or some shit. That'd be tight. Like the wizards, just like that'd be fucking dope.
Yeah, that one
or
dude.
Or that one evil guy that was right. Fucking whatever the fuck that was.
That one dude on Row. That Australian dude on Row said he starred as like. He not starred. He was in like one of the Lord of the Rings. Like he was just like in the crowd. Like he was like I forget what those creatures are called. There's warriors. He was like when they were like all running. I haven't seen this.
Which one? What game?
One of the dude. Somebody on Row. That Australian dude. Remember the guy who creeped out Kate?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I think I remember you talking about that guy. What was his name? Was he was an orc, right? You said he was a fucking orc, right? The guy said he was a fucking orc in Lord of the Rings.
I think he was an
The orcs are ugly as fuck, dude. Yeah, he would be a fucking
bro, you had me dying. Remember when
he was cool until I found out he was being a creep.
I didn't know he was like,
you know, you get those people on the internet, but like,
remember when we were playing Borderlands the other day and that creature was tripping you out? I think so.
Dude, when I was on mushrooms and it was like, she was talking and it looks like a spider. Dude, it was literally a raptor mixed with a fucking hunting spider, a jumpy spider. I swear to God. You look at that on mushrooms, go ahead, and it started talking. Like after a while, like you stand and it's like I swear they made that on purpose. Like if you're on drugs, they're like we're gonna program this thing to talk to you after a certain time, just to scare the shit out of someone. Whoever did that.
Borderlands is
I was not expecting that. Dude.
The people who made Borderlands were on some other shit. Yeah, they were on multiple substances.
I figured it was in Borderlands 2 or something. I didn't know about that monster. It just started talking. It's not a monster. It's your friend. So like maybe pick it up along the journey. I don't fucking know. It's like what the fuck is this thing, dude?
Yeah, that's that hallucinogenic type. Yeah, they were definitely on some heavy hallucinogens.
Dude, I like that one level, dude. That shit looks sick. It's all like
the one that's like
looks like
Ratchet and
Japan, but it's all futuristic. Yeah, in the Blackwater City, and like I was like, dude, I swear it was like that.
You
like that
remember
one
that
level,
game?
dude.
I don't know if you're a PlayStation.
It
was more of a kids game. I only played like platform games growing up. Platform fighting games and like sport games. That's why I'm so bad at shooters and RPGs.
Sean Palmer's fucking snowboarding. That's what I play. That's why I like Ring of Elysium so damn much. Remember that on PS2?
I remember that.
And there was the super butthurt ass music from Spine Shake.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. You remember that?
Yeah, dude, that was extreme. Dude, that was shit. That was hard as fucking extreme.
Yeah. They don't make games like that no more. They don't make those fun arcadey classic games now.
I used to play the snowboard.
Yeah, they only focus on multiplayer. They only focus on multiplayer, and that's about it.
They made it like an open world type joint. I forgot the name of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, and then what was that other? Yeah, for sure. Oh, we gotta get that what's that vampire one? What's that vampire one?
V Rising.
V Rising. Yeah, my brother has that too. You ever hear of V Rising, Sly Guy? It's like an RPG, but with vampires. It looks tight.
No.
Yeah. It's only 20 bucks. Well, I guess for you guys, like 15 bucks, 12 bucks or something. Our currency, yeah, MGD, you know Canada has one of the weakest currencies? Yeah, like Canada's like literally, we have no power, and it's only getting worse.
You know what
because
game
it comes
I
down to our foreign exchange. Or no, our imported.
Hey, man.
It comes down to our imported.
Try to invest in things that hold value or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's all about
like deflation. I'd be like, I got these bars of gold here, bro. Like, you know,
it's about
these are worth
stocks right
something.
now.
You know, like fucking they'll be worth more.
And I mean, I guess real estate's always been popping, but
you're buying gold by like the gram and shit or ounce.
Yeah. Stocks though, crypto. I wish it's kind of too late. Do you invest in any crypto? MGD? I waited too long. Oh shit. My brother lost like my brother lost like a few grand on his NFTs. Yeah, they're done now. Rich people fucked it up, bro. Like they always do. You know, people dumping
NFTs. Oh shit.
NFT life.
For trade. I didn't know what that was for the longest time.
Yeah, no, I didn't. If it wasn't for my brother, I can't be. Yeah, you could gain it. Yeah, if it wasn't for my brother, I probably wouldn't know much about them.
That's rough. That's rough.
I mean, they can be a scam. It depends on who you're getting them off of, but you can also gain a lot.
I know. Yeah, I don't know how it works, so I'm very hesitant to fucking get. Dude, like I want to do something more state, like invest.
I mean, it's
I'm not gonna do anything rash, I'm gonna just
it's mostly shitty. It's mostly shit work, but some of them look good. So yeah, basically, once you buy it, you can do whatever you want with it. If you if you want to Sly creations, you want to make your own channel. So once you own the image, once you buy the image, it's yours to own. But it's like, you're basically investing in something,
you're
putting money into something, not knowing if you're gonna profit off of it. So it's like a huge gamble. It was good at the beginning, but now it's rich people.
Gambling people love that kind of stuff. Like it can be addicting and shit because they're getting gross.
People would go in, rich people, and they would sell it for dirt cheaper, give it away just to fuck up the market.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. People get fucked up like that.
Paying for pixels, man. They're trolling and shit, dude.
Okay, I gotta go though. I seriously gotta go. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta get off shit.
All right.
Reunite with you, my man. And Sly Guy always talking politics, chopping it up. Try to convert me to that conservative side. You make good points, though. I'll listen when MGD talks. That's it. Only conservative I'll listen to.
Hey man, I'm chilling. I'm not even like. I said.
Be out here, live peace and love. Peace, love, and unity.
I'm very moderate, dude. You don't gotta worry about me.
No,
I'm not gonna get all butthurt and shit.
It's only peace and love.
People out here, dude.
Only trying to uplift the mind and try and learn different ways of expanding the mind, different thinking patterns, and it's good to always challenge your thought process, and you do. Yeah, MGD is literally the only guy who challenges me, and I'm in a quiet mode today, right? I'd probably be screaming because I only slept like 2 hours. Right. I'd probably be getting way more into these conversations. Yeah, this is me in a quiet mode. But yeah, okay. All right, guys. Yeah, it was nice. Nice playing with you guys. Steve. I talked to you a little bit more, but Steve.
Yeah.
Just message me whenever you want to play anything. Message or call. Oh, yeah, especially if you're not working.
I did download that Planet side just in case.
Oh, word. Okay, tomorrow I'm up at 6. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you work tomorrow. Yeah, okay, well, I'll be home at 6 tomorrow. 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm off the next 2 days, but I'm on call. So it's cool. I mean, we'll see.
We'll just chill with you till you get that beat.
Yeah, at 6 in the morning, bro. At 6 in the morning, yeah, when they call me. Every morning, even if you have a schedule. It's ridiculous how they run business.
It's cool, man. Get your sleep, get your rest. I'm not doing
especially
shit.
in New York. If you see that, or Cali, you guys came down to Mike's in Canada. Have you seen how they run businesses here? Oh, it's a joke. It's Canada, it's a joke. But I will say, at least on gun control, I will say, we definitely do. We're privileged for certain things, for sure. For sure. And even just climate change, especially my city, we get nothing. Tornadoes, we get nothing. Snow, what's it?
Tomatoes? Oh, tornadoes. Right?
Yeah. No, but we had one when I was in Toronto. And that's rare. Like half hour out of my city, and yeah, it was like death and snow rare.
That's crazy. Yeah, I never had. I've never seen a tornado. I've seen a water spout.
People don't want to.
Yeah,
people don't want to.
It was
It,
small.
People don't want to listen to indigenous in Africa.
We don't feel tornadoes. More like earthquakes and fires.
No coincidence, bro. You know, the Earth's rebelling. You know how we treat it. You know. Yeah, 80%
fucking Cali people starting gender party fires. You know, just burning down half the state. You know. We got our own problems, you know. Fuck.
Oh yeah, just like Canada. I mean, we don't necessarily have gun problems, but we have our own issues too. Oh, okay, all right, okay, I gotta go for sure. So I'm just gonna keep talking about politics. Just gonna keep going on and on.
All right, man, let's rock.
Hey, guys,
talk to you soon tomorrow, hopefully.
Yes, Planet Side. Yeah, we'll do Planet Side tomorrow. Yeah. Oh,
okay,
are you still streaming, Sly? Dean?
Yeah.
You're still streaming? I didn't even have your stream open to give you that extra view, you know.
Oh no, I don't even know if I'm streaming. That joint was freezing all over the place.
Oh, okay. How's that like? Do you get like a pay if there's like more viewers? Or how's that? How's streaming work? Or just donations or? You don't get paid off like how many people are viewing you, do you?
No. It's just like if you get donations or
donations,
you get,
subs.
Yes.
Right.
You get subs or something.
Right. But like the regular followers, like the free followers, you don't get you don't get anything, right?
You talking?
Yeah. You can become an affiliate if you get enough followers, and then like you'll get more perks and shit.
Already.
I think that's how it works.
So I think the next one is to be partner.
That's dope. Yeah. You'll move up.
Yeah.
If I would be stoked if I went to affiliate, I'd be like, I fuck with it.
Yeah. I know. I need to start streaming. Even people at work are telling me, why don't you stream? I need to start streaming.
When you're not an affiliate, you can stream at the same time on different
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see.
You want to see me stream? I'd be like, are you not entertaining?
I see they got a camera. I'll show all these. I mean, other than MGD, all the low guys I support, but all these big.
You know me.
Like,
when I start streaming, it goes straight to my head. I'll be too butthurt.
For all these fools, coming for the neck and neck. MGD knows. I got my energy back now. Of course, when I'm starting to go.
Yeah.
Ready for bed. Okay.
Yeah,
all right, guys. I better go.
All right, peace.
Yeah. All right.
Good night, guys.
All right, I'm out too. Later, see you.
Oh, you're out too. All right. Peace and love, guys.
All right, peace out, y'all.
Okay.
You know I'm on this.
Wait, what was that movie, Steve? What was that Nazi movie?
I
want to check that out
for you because I didn't. I'll find a summary for you because the summary didn't say the movie of it.
Got you. And Stranger Things was good. You said I had no anticipation.
I think Stranger Things was actually this season was one of my favorite.
Really? Yeah.
And
wow.
Also check out We Own This City.
Oh shit.
And check out the
that's
last season.
That's sick, yo. I'll take your word. Now I'm anticipating this. I'm like, what's? I'm like, they're supposed to be kids. They're supposed to be, it's dedicated to the loser. The loser. The loser gang or whatever.
Yeah, this time
I'm like, what's this? They're 20. They're like in their early 20s.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be a
kids
show.
Going through like high school now, like high school.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Are they still in Russia? As I know they were talking about. I know they were talking about the controversy with Russia. Is it in Russia still?
Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, I wonder if does it have anything to do with Canada? Because you know the pattern. You know what Stranger Things does? Minus season 1, they always drop it on holidays, and the last 2 episodes come out in Canada Day. But Michael from the show's Canadian, so maybe that's the that could be the Easter egg or whatever. Yeah, they always drop it.
Say word.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, for sure. Now, take care. Hey, thanks for the games or the conversation.
All right.
Yeah.
Ciao. Later, guys.
Yeah, we can have different views and still be connected. All right, MGD. Much love, bro.
No
take care, my man.
Peace, Michi.
All right. Peace, bro.
Alone, is it me you're looking for? Is there fire in your eyes? Yo, and where Tap go, man? Let me check if Tap's up there. He probably streaming too. Where you at, Tap? Where you at? Where you at, Tap? Where you at? Hang him out. Yeah, always fun talking about politics and sharing your ideas, but understanding that there's gotta be love in the world. Is anybody playing Lost Ark that I follow? Path of Exile. Oh, wow. Oh snap, I got a Pokemon Go gaming bundle. All right, let me see what that is. Gotta go to the Twitch games type joint. Okay, so that's a code. Okay, I do play Hearthstone. And then soon I gotta get out of here just to rest my knee. Ooh, snap. I gotta see if I have to play Clash Royale. Okay. Good. probably missed a lot just because I wasn't streaming. Because literally the only time I go and check out Twitch is either to watch, tap, play. Maybe a few other things that I haven't watched in such a long time. Big cheese. For all the homies. Ooh, I got some rapport joints. Yay, yay. Okay, good. I didn't miss it. It was ending soon. Remember to check your Twitch for some Prime rewards for Lost Ark. Dang, I'm like, does anybody still play Battlefield 2042? I haven't played that in months, kid. Months. Oh, okay. Terms of origin. I'm claiming Overwatch stuff. I haven't played Overwatch in so freaking long. But just in case I get back on. Sorry about this. I'm still trying to claim my Twitch rewards. Giggity. I've been on this Lost Ark for so castle. To the wrong place. What a dummy. Finish this first. Because I want to get to more. Getting freaking New World stuff. Haven't played New World in a good minute either. What? Oh, there we go. I was like,
oh, if we use this as a power source, will it?
because I no longer have to pretend to be a prisoner. Cool. That don't make no kind of sense. And then she calls him selfish. Her whole mind doesn't make sense.
Fight a guardian one day.
Welcome!
I'm seeing a lot of adventurers lately.
Oh, the Verne Immigration Office. Damn.
Yorn has the finest technology.
Oh, really?
So, if we use this as a power source?
Yorn has the finest technology.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but she knows it's
Where did he go?
damn.
My goods get better with...
I want to fight a guardian one day. Oh.
Hello guys, who's on here? Yeah, let's play the song. Let's play the song. Let's play the song. Yeah, we finished this one, and yeah, we need to go. Let's get out of here.
Yorn has the finest technology.
So that's all, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Please like the
Wait, the wrong song.
The Guardians. The ultimate life form created by the gods of chaos and light to protect against total dimensional collapse. They awake once more. Their sole duty is to protect the planet. 5 centuries ago, That duty let them decide with the mortals against Master Kazros. But something changed. Now they're attacking mortals. I wonder why that is. Don't worry, I know the answer. They're attacking the mortals because you are now the greatest threat to Arcasia, not us. That can't be. Humans are always saying they wish the world would change. But they never think that means changing themselves. Don't you think such hubris is hastening this world's downfall? Well, cling to your beliefs if you must. We have plenty of time and more to see.
Got into the fight and already dropping. in the wintertime in my summer clothes.
Yorn has the finest technology.
Oh, really?
Damn. So perfect. So shit. too. She's already in her 30s.
All hail the hero!
Play like 2 more songs, maybe. Let's play like 2 more songs, maybe we'll get up out of here, yo. We'll get up out of here, man. 2 more and we out of here. Maybe 1. My finger. It's bad, bro. Alright. Let's see. What's a W song, bro? What's this one? Alright, let's do it. Hey, Scarlett, you missed it. I played it earlier. I even said shout out to Scarlett. It was way earlier, though. Yeah.
Some organization comes out and standardizes something.
And you know, it's worth mentioning at this point that manufacturing is one of the industry segments that is included in the government's definition of critical infrastructure. So there are all kinds of new requirements and new considerations for these companies based on the most recent federal guidelines. Before we go, Oliver, wanted to ask you, you end up dealing with a lot of software and products for these small to mid-sized businesses. And while we often talk about this kind of thing in terms of the giant companies, well, like Anheuser-Busch, the majority of manufacturing happens in smaller companies. Have you seen any interest from the industry in putting out products that can help secure and manage these products that might be out there controlling smaller manufacturing businesses?
Not to be a troll, but no. At Industry 4.0, I mean, again, a marketing term. It's a bunch of technology that have been here forever, and a few technologies that haven't gotten here yet. So it's really just a collection of stuff we already got. And as far as smaller companies go, I guess maybe the reason we haven't seen it is they're cost driven, right? Anything on those manufacturing floors are very expensive to run, especially for a small to medium sized business. So the last thing that they're going to do is spend money on a maybe, right? Right now, they view any kind of security issue as a maybe. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe.
Let's take the boat there.
Jack Links presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Watch this.
Don't mess with other snacks. Choose Jack Links jerky made with 100% beef.
Did that already. What about my look? Meh. It's cool.
that study window. You got like a.
Is what's going on? You're here. You're here to see me? What's going on?
Welcome. Bastion wants you to help me. I'm fine.
You're here. You're worried over nothing. The research the technologist conducted, it took me forever to understand it.
Welcome.
There's a lot more in here than there was before.
Whew, that was fast. Bastion's quick as always.
What's going on? I've accomplished my goal for the day. Have you eaten? Why don't we have a bite to eat? What's going on?
Tutrich was the capital before Stern?
Welcome.
Sasha and Cross are dating.
Steel Rosebook opening in the administration.
Alright, let's get this food on. Oh,
Good, you ordered for us already.
Roasted chicken in special sauce. Enjoy.
Wait a minute. This has carrot sauce? Yeah, no, I can't eat carrots. Ugh, carrots.
You can't eat carrots. Who's got a carrot allergy?
Welcome.
You're here. There you are. I'm baffled by the menu today. What's going on? What's going on? here.
Uh-oh, did I miss something? I think I missed something. What did I miss? In the chat. Did I miss something in the chat? Last one. Okay, good.
You're here.
Welcome.
I thought you was muted. Nah. Oops, capses are good. Capses are alright. Nah, sometimes I just get intense with the stories. This is like an average story, but man, they had some dope stories, man. Going to some islands, talking about like a love romance situation. They had me go and learn how to pick up girls. I had to mute your stream, by the way, talking too much politics and the world. Yeah, man. But you know what's funny though, dude? That's actually why I decided to start streaming.
At times like this.
Today, because we brought up these politics joints. And when he brought up the politics, I said, you know what? That'll make something good to like stream about. So let's talk about that. Nah, I'm just like far. I was just leaning mad far away from the mic. That's all. So how does it sound now? Tap. I was like leaning all the way back here when I should be leaning all the way back here. I mean, all the way in front here. Sounds crackly. Uh-oh. All right, let's see how it sounds now that I like put in a few things. Crackly, crackly, crackly. And let's see if the mic comes back. Ooh, the mic sounds mad loud now, huh? Because actually it sounds stupid dumb loud because the Go XLR like isn't even on. So with the Go XLR not on. Hello. Okay. So now the Go XLR is back on. And what the hell? Okay. Hello. Okay, here we go. Hello. Where's the mic anyway? Okay, there's the mic. That's why it was like on stupid dumb low. Microphone was on mad low. All right, so here we go. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I had to fix it because I had to turn off the Go LXR, put it back on. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Sakabo, let me see. What's your position on gun control? Welcome, Crowlering Light, to the stream. Oh man, we had a big talk about it. You gonna close tap to mute my stream again? You know. Yeah, but I'm for the Second Amendment and all that good stuff. and I proved it using logic to the people I was speaking to like hours ago. Yeah, man, because peeps think guns is just about hunting, but in the US it's about protecting yourself more than hunting, especially in the city. Ah, yes. We had a good old talk, boy. Made Tap anxious. We were talking about them politics. I know. Ooh, wait. Let me see. What's that at? Need some lozenges. Get some Ricola. All right. And after I finish this quest, it should be about that time. Basically looking for missing persons. Uh-oh. See, Tap, man, you can have a cool character like this, man. You can be rolling like I'm at. Rolling. In your summer best, you know what I mean? You really needed this song, boy. Get down.
There is no end to mortals' greed. Take this verdant to your business.
Be rising.
Yet another silly mortal grasping for godhood. An empty dream, one that always ends in tragedy.
This game got such dope stories.
And what are you doing about it? What's there to be done? Humanity's doom is a foregone conclusion, even without our help. I only bring it up to show you the truth. Demons didn't cause this chaos. Mortal ambition is to blame for the erosion of the walls between our worlds. When the rift opens, the red moon shall rise, and our world, Petrania, will finally shine.
So, your plan is to destroy Arcacia?
Precisely the opposite. I only wish to save this failing world. You disagree? But what makes you think that humans, with all their sins, deserve to be masters of the light?
Yo, I had this one storyline. I had to go pick up girls on vacation. Yo, so dope, man. So dope, man. So I'm going around asking girls out. I had to pretend to be shy and teach a guy on another island how to pick up girls. I had to go to a club and help this dude promote a party. Yo, I'm telling you, this game is dope, kid. All right, so let's talk to homeboy. I think I need to wait till next week so I can fight in the dungeon. Need more gold. Dungeons gave me cool gold. The Abyss dungeons. Uh-oh.
Is Verdant here?
What the? What?
You're here.
Where is it? Oh, okay. Oh, what you gonna see on the call? Where the hell is she? Oh, there she go. I had to wait for her to drop in. She was late. She wasn't there yet. Uh-oh. When you have that much silver, it's like, yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. Let me go back up there and then I can call it up. Woohoo! Uh-oh, hiccup.
Welcome to Arthitine.
Well, this is a faster way. Is there anything on here yet? No, see they got this island to go through too. They got mad other islands to open up. Well, more like continents than not, because they got a whole bunch of islands too. Okay, so these still completed.
Speaking of which... That one is expensive enough already.
Yuck. That smell.
Okay, let's see. Yep, 5 times a day. And I got 5 more, so that's enough for maybe like 1 more joint.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
So my next thing is I gotta get gold. Knowledge. Yep, I gotta get gold.
This place has great scenery. Take your time. I want to stay as long as possible.
What does this say? Stagger damage. Alright, so I'm gonna just use a stagger damage rune. Because I'm at that on 2 things then now. To give him with the stagger.
Pick this one, honey. Pick this one, honey.
Congratulations. You can leave this place now. Although I have a feeling I'll see you again.
What kind of moron pays good
Stagger.
money for a useless worker?
Pick this
Get
one,
stagger.
honey.
Hey, get the next one started already.
So I'm gonna call this a night, fellas. 2 in the morning. I can dig it. I can dig it. And this has been a little bit of that lost ark. Yo, my roster level is going up too. Ooh, ooh. All right. We go check out anything else I got. Just this and this. I gotta free some more prisoners so I can get the last one there.
Pick this one, honey.
Read the mail, and it should be all good. Cool. All right, y'all. See you on the flip side, baby. Hoo-hoo! Thanks for hanging out with your boy. Good looking out, Tap Michi, and all that good stuff, baby. Sly, word. Sly came in and out like a hawk.